Good morning, everybody, and
morning.
Thank you for joining us here at our shop. And we're going to play today at home with Stamp and Scrapbook Expo. And I am Expo Dave, and is Miss Vickyville
right over
here. And we have Mr. Sean over here.
Hi, everybody.
At the helm and answering questions and things like that. So we're so glad that you're joining us. And do you know what today is?
What is
this
today?
Weekend. This weekend is 1 month from my birthday. Oh.
Is it really?
It is. But so it's Valentine's Day weekend.
Your birthday is March 13th.
14th.
14th.
Yes.
Okay, so good to know.
No, but we are celebrating and glad that you're here with us on this heart-filled, hug-filled, love-filled Valentine's Day.
Do you like my sweater? I
Look
wore
at how
just
adorable.
For you.
Look at that.
With the hearts on it.
Full of hearts, and she always looks beautiful, doesn't she, everybody?
So do you.
I wore red.
And you wore our best.
Yes, we
logo.
have these beautiful shirts.
Yes,
for
I
sure.
love all of our shirts. They're so. I've been living in them. They're so comfortable and so.
They are.
All the different cuts and stuff, you guys.
You want to check those out
should.
for sure, yes. So, but we have, gosh, we're going to be giving away door prizes today. And also, we have a special guest that's going to be joining us a little bit later today. We're not going to tell you who that special guest is, but it might be somebody that you've recognized, I'm sure. So we're getting ready to have some fun and everything. And so just a couple things. We'll get some of the business out.
Okay.
We have to.
Sounds good.
So for those of you who have not already signed up for our wonderful YouTube channel, you'll want to go to Stamp and Scrapbook Expo, and you'll want to subscribe. And then down here in the corner, there is a bell. Excuse me, and you'll want to click on that. And then every time we have one of our fun-filled, shopping-filled events, you'll get notified so you don't miss anything. So we want you to do that if you haven't already done so already.
Right.
And then also another way to stay in touch with us to find out all the great things that are going on here is you will want to go to our craftathomeevents.com and simply sign up for our newsletter. Excuse me. And you will get a weekly newsletter with all of our fun things going on. So and we always have different fun things going on, you know.
For sure.
Tomorrow we have, you know, our Mega Make and Take that's just filled with all kinds of goodies. So, but sign up for those and stay in touch with us. So.
Really fast, I want to give a shout out to Kathy Planter, Janet Jenkins,
Hello,
Cindy
there.
Crane, Helen Butts, Adriana Sidnegal. Let's see, Sandy Heller, Lisa B.
All right.
Happy Crafting with Leanne.
We love Leanne.
All
Christine Raposa, good morning.
Yes,
Thank you
we're so
being
glad
with
for joining
us.
us.
Yes.
You know, on this Valentine's Day weekend, you know, gosh, it's going to be fun. And, you know, I can't believe it's already Valentine's Day for sure.
I know.
You know how that is.
It's just like, boop.
I know.
Yesterday was Christmas. I don't know what happened.
I know. We had Christmas, New Year, everything just speeds right up.
It sure does. Do you have any plans for the big
love
day?
Gosh, you know, I know that we're going to, well, I know that tomorrow morning we're going to go on a hike.
Oh, that's nice.
So start out the day right with a hike. And you know, I got a couple of things planned. You know, I always like to write poems.
Do you?
Yeah,
That's nice.
yeah. I always try to do that for Valentine's Day.
Really sweet.
So I started on mine, and so now
is it for me? You're writing?
No.
You don't want to write a love poem for me, Dave?
But look, you know.
No love for Vickyville?
But I'll tell you what, I gotta look.
I'll write you one.
Thanks, Sean. Sean said he'll write me one.
Roses are red, violets are blue. But I got a Valentine's Day card in the mail yesterday.
Oh,
look at that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that wonderful? And you know who? And you know how I always love the little pop-ups in there. But I wanted to share this with you because this was from our wonderful Miss Cindy Yarnell, and she takes good care of you guys. She answers your emails and your questions, your phone calls, and all that stuff. So
she's amazing.
And she's been doing some great work. So
she has.
But I got home and I got this, and I thought I want to share that.
You know, she made me one too, and I was going to bring it, and it was a beautiful slimline card.
Oh,
so
nice.
if you follow me on Instagram, I'll post it when I get home today.
Oh, nice.
It was really you forget how much it is fun to I got it in the mail, and I was like, what is this? You know, you forget how fun card making is.
And
receiving them and
yeah.
giving them. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know, and it's so nice, you know, just with coworkers, you know, because you know we haven't seen Cindy you know, forever. So
I know.
So it's always nice. But she's really been doing a lot of crafting. And
I know.
She gives cards out to her neighbors and everything. So.
Yeah, she's been doing a lot of shopping at our event.
Yes.
Which is good because then she crafts with them too, so that's good.
She's been doing both, hasn't she? Oh my gosh. She said that she's been. I think there was a comment made at one of our last shows where you're shopping faster than you're crafting.
I love that. Yes, that is so true.
Always all kinds of good.
I can't wait to
so.
see who's coming up today.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Because I have a feeling I'll probably be asking my husband for something from today.
Yeah.
He's like, he's like, what do you want for Valentine? And I'm like, I really like. There's, and then I'm gonna wait. Okay, I'm gonna go to our event or today, and I'll probably tell you tonight what I want.
I'll have the list.
Yeah.
You'll sit there through the show and replay it for him and say,
I will.
This is what I want. This.
I will.
Oh gosh. Well, we have some great shopping as always and great presenters today. And like I mentioned, we have some door prizes,
Yes.
And so look at this, everybody. This is going to be our last prize of today. This is one of the heat presses from Cricut. So those of you who have already registered for the crop, everybody's in this for this. The door prizes that we're going to be giving away, and we're going to be doing Phone a Friend, which I love. But if you haven't already registered, you can still do this now until 2 o'clock today. So you have today, as you're watching the show, to go in and register. And it's very simple. You're going to go to shop@homeevents.com, and you're going to go to our online events, and you're going to click on today's crop event, and then you're going to see all the goodies that you can get. We have all those great specialty buttons from our staff and everything that you can get.
Or state buttons.
Yeah, the state buttons. We have little hearts for all the different states. And you're just going to click, and we'll send out your items, of course, this week, but that'll get you registered for not only this, but all the great prizes that we have today. So.
Yes.
And we have some contests. We're going to be doing a scavenger hunt. We're going to play bingo again. And we have our challenges that we have every so often. And then also we have what we call our treasure hunt. And that is where you have to pay really close attention to what kind of happens here, what we say, what we might do. Maybe make sure that you take a good look at our set back here. Things appear and reappear and disappear. So all kinds of fun today on top of your shopping. And I do want to tell you about our first challenge. And let me get my right glasses on.
Well, you're talking. Hi, Linda from Michigan. Hi,
All right.
Sharon from Maryland. Hi, Diane from Northern California. Hello, Brenna from Sacramento.
All right.
We have them all.
Well, and I was going to say is that we have a lot of our guests right now that are digging out of the snow and ice.
Yes.
There have been so many. So we hope that you guys are all safe and snuggled.
It's a perfect day to be playing with us and cropping with us, right?
Yes.
Stay nice and warm. And
Exactly. And what a better way to watch the snow that falls. It's always so beautiful. But to try to warm your hearts, our first challenge is called Spring is in the Air. So how about that? So if you haven't, maybe you already have a project, but we'd like to see one of those really spring-filled crafts, any kind of a craft. You may scrapbook, you might have beautiful pictures of flowers or spring, or maybe
home
home decor. You might have been crocheting, anything like that.
Beautiful.
Mixed media, anything spring-filled.
Yes.
Exactly.
I've seen people getting a little bunny from the Dollar Tree and making that crafty.
Yeah.
So that would be
That's
fun.
very spring.
Yeah.
So for all of our challenges, what you're going to do, you're going to go to our challenges tab on the page, and it will bring up all the different challenges. And what you will do is, all we need is a photo of your craft item, and what you will do is you're going to take a picture and upload it under the challenge section. once you get that done. So, and also for the treasure hunt, as we go through, at the end of the day, there will be, you'll go to the fun games and contest and go on to treasure hunt, and there will be like a little multiple choice little quiz there. So, so are you guys ready?
We're ready.
All right. So our first presenter is Scrapbook Concierge. So everybody enjoy, and we'll be back.
This is Scrapbook Concierge. First up, we have Jennifer. Jennifer is the owner. She runs the business. She does everything from cutting, restocking supplies, scheduling, etc. She is an actual boss. Next up, we have Sadie, and that's also who's talking right now. I'm the designer. I create the designs, I choose the colors, and I do anything and everything that has to do with designing. This is Susie. She is our office manager and supervisor. She cuts and assembles kits. She also takes care of our shipping and our customer service. She is an absolute rock star. This is Katie. She also assembles kits, but most important, she's our marketing manager. This is Jen. She assembles kits, and she also travels with us. This is Emily. She's our Amazon listing guru. She keeps our Amazon shop updated. This is Tamara. She also assembles kits. And all together, we make Scrapbook Concierge. So in this video, we're going to show you a little bit about our website. We're also going to show you how a kit is created from beginning to end. And we're also going to show you our Facebook pages. So when you first go on our website, there'll be a pop-up, and that's if you want to sign up for subscriptions. We highly recommend this if you love our kits and you plan on ordering a lot of them. So first up, we have our home page. This is where we post our new kits, and we post 6 new kits a week on every Friday. And if you'd like to order one of those, all you have to do is click on the kit and put it in your cart. Next up, we have our storefront. And on our storefront, we have all of our categories on the left-hand side. And you can see that sometimes we only have a few left, so we wanted to let you know when there was only a few left. There's also quite a few that say sold out. If they do say sold out, you can always order them on Amazon. And if you find them on our website and it says sold out, you can click on it and it'll give you a link to the Amazon store. And as you can see, we have lots of variety of kits. Next up, we have the We Are Cutting tab. On this tab, we're going to show you the kits we're cutting soon, within the next week. So we wanted to give you a chance to order them before we cut them. That way, if we need to cut extra, we can. Next up, we have the members only page. This is for our subscribers. Like I said before, if you plan on buying a lot of kits, that is the best way to go. And now we want to go ahead and show you our group Facebook page. It is Scrapbook Concierge Layouts. And in this page, we hold a monthly contest for a $50 gift card where every picture of a layout that you've put together enters you in to win this gift card. This is also a great place to go for ideas, to see kits maybe you missed along the way. You can ask questions, you can talk to other customers. It's just a great group to be in if you love our kits. And then we have our business page. And this isn't a group, this is just our original Scrapbook Concierge Layouts Facebook page. And on this page is all of our business announcements. This is where we post our new kits every week, and we also are updating you on what's new, and we also post our sales here. So this is also a page that you're going to want to follow and like so that you can get all of those updates. So those are our Facebook pages. Next up, we're going to show you how a kit is created. So basically, I'm going to show you the design process at the very beginning, where I kind of get the idea and design it. And then we're going to show you how we do the SVGs, which is the files to send to the cutting machines. We're going to show you a little snippet of us cutting, and there's actually way more machines than just what's in the video, but we just wanted to show you kind of idea of what it's like to have all the machines running. And then we're going to show you how we take off the mats and put the kits into their baggies, and then we're going to put the kit together to double check it before we add it into the bags, and then that's basically it. So I'm going to just play some music and let you enjoy watching the process. Alright, so we hope you enjoyed the little process of how we design a kit and take it from the design process to getting it off the mats to get it to you. So our website is www.scrapbookconciergelayouts.com, and you can also email us at scrapbookconcierge@gmail.com. And here we just wanted to show you a few of our fun spring and Easter kits. We do have many more than just these, but these are some of our favorites. So make sure you follow us. We have a Facebook, we have Instagram, and we're also on Pinterest. And don't forget to join and save when you subscribe. Have a nice day.
Welcome back, everybody, and we hope you enjoyed that awesome, oh my gosh, great products, right, Vicki?
I could watch that, honestly. I could watch that all day while I'm crafting.
Yes.
I hope she posts. I have to check to see if she has a YouTube channel, because that was so interesting how they, from the start to the finish, their layout, and then to see the whole silhouette room.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
Like, oh,
like
now that I was
dream.
gonna say that's somebody's dream craft room right there.
Right?
It's mine.
But my gosh, the amount of work, you know, there's a lot of work that goes into
There
that.
sure is, because we know we have 6 here, and I can.
Yeah.
I'm not great at silhouettes, so if anybody has tips and tricks on how to fix silhouettes, because but to have that many going, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That I was like enthralled by her video.
Yes, and you know, just seeing, you know, all the parts and pieces that went into those great, you know, how detailed, and I know you saw so many great kits.
I was on the website and I was looking.
She was making her list.
I was making my list, and oh my goodness, she has from everything you could think of. The one that I showed Sean and Dave that I loved is the gloves, and they're like this with like a shot, and then it says "I got vaccinated."
Oh, yeah.
That was so cute.
Everybody will have one of those to put in their scrapbook
Yeah,
pages.
and then there was like a picture with Zoom. They had like all kinds of.
You say the blogger, my favorite blogger.
Yes,
was one.
and then my favorite podcast, which you know.
Oh, that's what. Yes,
I love
yes.
podcasts. So she has a layout for every single thing, like holidays, but even like up to date, everyday things like laundry and stuff like that. So your favorite foods, you know. I mean, that's what I love about scrapbooking, and I still do scrapbook 12x12 layouts.
Yeah.
I love them, and sometimes I don't want to like create them, because as you could tell from her video, it's a lot of work using your silhouette.
Yes.
So if I could just buy it already done, and the
there
price
you go,
is
perfect
perfect.
person.
Yep. And I saw that she had a St. Patrick's one, but it's sold out on her website. But like Sean was saying, you can go straight to Amazon and buy. And so I thought that was also good. So if there's something sold out, I know she has an Amazon store too. So hopefully I could find it there.
Yes.
But Dave, it was this. Look, because they are so fabulous, all the layouts.
Awesome, great. And now, does she have a show special?
Oh yes,
Thank
you. I was so excited. Let me get it. I put it over here.
It's like I got my. She's
like
on
I
her
said,
shopping
I was
list.
shopping. Okay, so I forgot what I was doing.
Awesome.
21% off your total purchase using coupon code 21 off. I'm so excited, and that is available until February 18th. Now, if you want to use the discount, you can't use it on Amazon. I was saying that, but there's so many layouts, you guys, on the website, so this is a great deal, and your girl's going to be using this discount.
And maybe, and I don't know, so I might be speaking out of turn, but maybe if you do see something that's sold out, maybe contact her and see if she's going to have some more or be able to get some more in, because but my goodness, what a busy lady. But phenomenal layouts and kits, and like you said,
beautiful.
Perfect things ready to kit. I mean, you know, boom boom boom, and it's there.
Yeah.
So So a lot of options to get
Oh my
there.
gosh.
So thank you. I know Miss Vicki thanks you.
Yes.
Scrapbook Concierge. Now her husband will not thank you.
You see a Kelly Johnston. No.
There you go. So, but that is awesome. So, and we know that, gosh, you do want to make sure you go to her website to check all those goodies out. So, before I want to make sure that before I forget, and I ran out of time in the first, we want to give a big shout out and a big hug and a big get well to Miss Alice Bakus, who is getting better. She's at home now. So she was in the hospital this week, and we just love Alice, and I bet that she's watching if she can. And I think that they were going to have to turn her hospital room into a craft room if she stayed there much longer. So,
yeah.
But she is getting better, and she's been taking care of her husband. So. But we just love you, Alice.
We love you, Alice. So I've been praying for you.
Yes.
I'm so glad you're home.
Yes.
And
And
then
she's on here, by the way.
Oh, is she
I
good,
was excited
Alice?
this morning.
We love you.
Yes.
And her friends, when she got home from the hospital, they had put little hearts
Yes.
on her garage with little
Yes.
notes. And that just goes to show you,
Yes.
Alice, talking to you, Alice, what a bright light you are and how you always made us feel so loved. You're
Yes.
just such a good friend, and you're just so kind, and that's why everybody wants to share the love with you back
That's
to
right.
you. And
That's
so
right.
we think about you, and we're praying for you, and we know that you're going to have like a speedy recovery, and we
That's
love you.
right.
And I don't want to cry, but
Yeah.
talk,
No
babe.
crying, no
Talk,
scrapping.
babe.
but no, but you know, and we have, she's in one of my Zoom groups, and they're such a great group of gals. So so you keep getting better, Miss Alice. And she does those great, she loves to take pictures of her birds and
Yeah.
everything. And I always hear her cat, she's has this cat that's, oh, I thought my cat's had an attitude. Hers has really got an attitude. But she does those awesome, she's a designer for Leah France.
Yes.
That does those great layouts, and she's always posting her layouts. So
Her layouts are stunning.
and they're fun, and they're amazing. And she has been, she went on like a trip, almost like a trip across America a while back, and she's been scrapbooking those pages. So but she's always a lot of fun, and she's a busy lady, and she has a couple of great sons that have been helping her too. So
And if you go to our blog and type in Alice in the search feature, I actually did a blog post on her last
there you
year
go.
during the show season, year before last during the show season. I forgot about last year didn't exist. But
Yeah.
The year before that.
year before that.
Yeah.
Well, and we did, and Alice was on when we had an organization segment.
Oh,
of
yeah,
how
that was
organized
cool.
she is. So.
Her
Yeah.
craft room.
And
Oh.
it is.
Yeah.
She's a retired librarian, so
Oh.
she knows where every die, stamp, piece of paper is. So
Yeah.
All
So,
categorized.
that's right.
And how we met her was from just our crops. She would come and
Yeah.
she would just always talk to all of us that worked in the
Yeah,
crops, and
yeah.
we just became friends, and you know, and we just started to, every year she'd come to the same ones. I think
Yeah.
she came to Pomona, California, and
Ontario.
Ontario. Yeah.
I was like, where are Alice?
And she
Yeah.
would just honestly, you guys have no idea when you come to our how do I
In
say
person?
that? In person crops, like how much sometimes just your stories, your kindness, you know, and your just being there with us, and
Yeah.
even now. But even,
Yeah.
you know, we get to know you, and you come every year, you know, you and we remember, and then we become friends on Facebook, and then we feel like we're all like
Exactly.
buddies.
And then, you know, just like me, I've had the pleasure of being in their Zoom group with some great
Yes,
gals.
and so you even got to know them even
Yes.
deeper, and
Yes,
that's-
I know some secrets on all of them.
Ooh. Yeah, so that's been really nice.
Yeah.
And
And Alice always, you know, I always loved it too because she always shared her books with us, and I always loved that
Yep.
because there's such, you know, she was such a good storyteller with them.
Oh,
so.
yeah. And that's another thing that we do really enjoy is, you know, we would walk around in the crops, and like I know all of us that worked there. We loved seeing what you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
were working on,
Yes.
and hearing your stories about your layouts and your travels, and
Yeah.
you know, and some of you card makers are just, my goodness, you would come back from a class and then show what you learned. It was so interesting. That's what I missed.
Different classes, and the excitement of, learning something new, or, just being able to be with, the friends, and that's what's been nice with the Zoom, because we've been able to keep connected, as well.
Right, right.
But yeah, the being in, however you can contact us. Now with Facebook, I'm getting Facebook. I get messages, which I love, and try to answer and everything. So
and keep posting your projects. What you're.
Yes.
I know that we have
our community page.
Our community page, and that just keeps that. That connection, seeing what you're working on, or your craft room.
And you give different ideas too.
Yeah.
And that, crafting is such a great way. It's such an easy way to make friends because you already have something in common.
Exactly.
And I mean, we've heard stories after stories after stories of people that, hey, I met, I was looking for a friend to sit with at a table 5 years ago, and now we go to Maui every year or something. I mean, we hear that all the time.
Yes, we do.
The connections. So.
For sure.
Yeah. So we would like, we're live today, by the way.
Yeah.
So some of our segments are taped, but today we are live. So let us know what you're working on. What are you guys going to do for Valentine's Day? Does anybody have, I know we've had people that have maybe gotten engaged on Valentine's Day. So
tell us your story.
Yeah, tell us.
We'll read it.
Tell us. Just what you have planned. I know that you're getting creative, because we're, being able to do things at home. I mean, gosh, you can make little projects, make little notes for that special person around the house, make little hearts, or there's all kinds of different ideas you can do.
Sure.
So, well, you know what? I think it's time to have some lucky prize winners. So we're going to give away a couple prizes right now from Faber-Castell, and I love these because these are the brush markers, and these are really good, when you're doing stamping, and you can just you can do the whole stamp like you would originally, or ordinarily, not originally, or if there's specific things that you maybe want with a color, these are really good. And then the gelatos, if you haven't been exposed to those you can do anything with. You can use them as is, you can turn them into watercolors, and Faber-Castell, they have so many great items for mixed media. They have the stencils, they have all different types of paste and all,
Right.
But they also have regular, they have great sets of markers, pencils. I mean, the list goes on and on. So
it's fabulous.
Yep. So we want to thank them, and we're going to have a couple of prize winners right now. So I got my squeaky wheel here.
Yeah, the wheel. I'll let you know it's there. It's happening. It's twisting. It's not in shot of the camera, but it is there.
All right, number 1 for Faber-Castell.
Okay. Goes to Brenda Olvera in Whittier, California.
All right, Brenda. All right. All right, and our next winner.
Okay, this is Debbie Miller.
All right, Miss Debbie.
Yay!
All right, congratulations. And once again, thank you, Faber-Castell, for giving us those awesome prizes to give away today. And
did you say Debbie Miller?
Yes.
Oh, that's so funny because she's commenting on Facebook right now.
Oh, Debbie!
Very good, Debbie. She's going to let us know what she's doing for Valentine's Day.
Spending Valentine's Day trying to stay warm at home. Still not going out besides groceries.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Very important.
We were talking earlier about the snow and ice and everything that's in so many. I was looking at the news, I think it was yesterday morning, or, I lose track of the mornings or what have you, but, I mean, it was below 0. I was looking at Missouri, Chicago, it was freezing. That wind chill at Minneapolis in Missouri, no, St. Paul, Minnesota, excuse me. States and cities. It's so cold.
My friend showed on Facebook a video of her commute to work, and she lives in Texas. And she was the ice. Yeah, she was like saying that you could just she had the road going. She was filming. She was driving, but And she said that there was just ice on the road, so you could kind of see like drivers kind of like
trying to, yeah.
I'd probably be like, hello, I'm not going in today.
Yeah. Well, and you know,
that's scary.
You get that black ice that it just looks wet, but you know, and they had that big wreck in Texas, and coming from Ohio, we used to have that somewhere. It would just look, and there's no control on it.
What are you supposed to do?
So the rule is whichever way your car is going, you're supposed to turn your wheel that way.
Turn it that way.
So, which is not your natural reaction. You would turn it away, but
it makes it worse.
Yeah, and especially black ice, because you'd hit patches of it, and you could literally kind of feel your car, kind of going. So,
oh my gosh.
But you guys be careful. Be careful. Play in the snow, but stay off the ice. How about that?
Yeah.
All right. So we have a couple more prizes, and these are cute little stamp sets from Technique Tuesday.
Yay.
And I think this is from their planner series, but as we know of crafters, you could use these stamps in your planners, in your cards, on your home decor projects, in your pages, whatever you want to do, on your slimline cards, anything. So we have a couple of sets of those. And our first winner is going to be
Sue Freund-Cross.
All right, Sue. Let's hear for Miss Sue. Woo-hoo. All right, and our next winner,
Elizabeth Martinez.
All right, Elizabeth.
Yay.
Don't we know an Elizabeth Martinez? We do.
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
We know two. Yes,
Okay.
Liz. Wasn't Liz? Wasn't that her last name?
What?
Crop Liz?
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your friend Liz, remember?
Yeah, Liz.
No, we did. We had Liz. We had Liz Martinez that worked at Crop with us.
I didn't remember her last name was Martinez.
Yeah,
Miss Liz.
Yes, I know.
It's fun.
We got to get in contact with her just to say hi and have her watch us sometime.
I know she just had a beautiful brand new grandbaby.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Her son is in the military.
Yes.
So we appreciate
Jonah.
him. Yes.
Yeah.
And is it his?
No.
No.
Her daughter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yes.
Yeah.
And I know she loves those babies.
Oh my
goodness.
I thought I loved my kids, and well, I don't have any grandkids, but she loves her.
Oh yes.
No, I do. Yeah.
The grandbabies, are so much fun, and
right.
she's a phenomenal grandma for sure. So
let's see. So Helen Bud says, I'll be making some phone calls to family and friends for Valentine's Day, spreading love.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea.
Spread the love.
That's right.
And then Megan Mobley is, I'm spending Valentine's Day morning with my mama and my friend, scrapbooking, and then going home to have dinner with my boys and my husband. That's like the perfect day.
There you go.
Oh my goodness.
Being able to craft with family and then go home and...
And then Ruth Johnston says that she loves watching the shows. Thank you,
Hi,
Ruth. I love your last name. I love your last name. No.
You might be related.
What if?
John Stun.
Yeah.
Stun.
And then Elizabeth Martinez says, thank you. So you just won.
All right.
Well,
Congratulations. And we'll be, Vicki will be getting these shipped out to you this coming week too.
For sure.
So you'll get some happy Valentine's mail a few days afterwards. So
yep.
How fun is that?
You'll be getting these little goodies.
Don't whisper.
What?
Dave, when he has something really important to say,
I know, I always whisper.
And I'm always like, I have a hard time hearing. What are you talking about?
What? All right. Well, we started one of our challenges, and this was our first challenge. And let me get my spectacles on because I want to make sure. Oh, okay. So we are looking for those great spring-filled crafting projects.
Yes.
And like Vicki said, it could be a home decor project that you're working on. It could be, and it might be a page or a layout that you already have done. A mini book. I mean, what a great mini book idea for spring.
Right.
If you have, maybe you've done some spring cards with flowers. Flowers always, and I know it's hard for those of you who are, having to go out every day and warm up your car or shovel your car out to think about it. But let's get some spring in the air, because it is just around the corner, just like today's theme is. So it'll be
daylight savings is in March, right?
I'm not sure of the date, but it should be, because it's right around when Easter.
Yes. So it's coming up, and that will be nice, because I love when there's more light out at night.
Yes.
I don't know what it is, but I just feel like happier.
The day is longer,
yeah,
more productive.
Sunny. Yes, exactly.
Whereas right now, it feels like it's midnight at 4 p.m.
Yeah. That's why
I'm like, time for bed.
Oh, Tabor just chimed in.
What did he say?
He said, daylight savings is Sunday, March 14th.
Thank you, Tabor.
Oh, my goodness.
He's our IT guy. He keeps us all together.
Yeah, he keeps us sane.
He keeps us sane. Thank you, Tabor.
Let's see, now March the 14th. What else is happening on that day?
Oh, my gosh. That's Dave's
Let's see.
birthday.
Oh, it is? Oh, thank you for remembering.
Oh, I already forgot. Oh, my God.
So many great things happening next month, and our next Shop and Play is on March the 13th. So
right before
I don't
your
want you guys to make a great big deal out of my birthday, okay? Because
just a little big deal.
I won't
He's
even
like, hint, hint.
I won't even mention it again. Probably for another hour.
Maybe finally be 28.
Yes, I'll be 29 this year.
Oh,
so
wow.
You bet. So
Again.
no, but that is good to know. So that's only a month away. So, but I like the daylight too, because I'm not a real big night driver. So when I come to the warehouse, I have to kind of leave a little early. So I make sure I get home before the darkness comes. So, but I'm very
hello,
careful.
darkness, my old friend. That's right. You will come at 4 p.m.
Yes.
Odette says, Vicki, you look totes adored today.
Oh, thank you, Odette. Thank you. I'm really comfortable. I just got this belt.
Yeah, it's cute. Look at that.
She's our frontline worker.
All those
frontline
accessories.
Hero. So many people are commenting, like Rhonda. Okay, Lenine is saying best place to be on a snowy day.
Oh, awesome.
And then Rhonda says we are spending Valentine's Day putting all new window treatments up in our home after we got all brand new windows put in last week.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
New windows.
Wow.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Getting those home improvement jobs
Yes,
in.
that is so, oh my gosh, that must be so beautiful.
Yes.
And then, Ilona, is that how you say it, Sean? Or
maybe Alana?
Alana is saying, I'm finishing up my 2018 album by documenting our trip to Universal Studios Hollywood Harry Potter World.
Oh, yes. I know. I still have my pass that I bought in 2019.
Yeah, okay. And then, Megan Mobley says March 14th is Pie Day.
It is.
Oh, yeah,
before
14.
Yeah,
Now, what else
birthday.
is happening on that day?
Happy birthday and eat pie. Eat
Not
pie.
that kind of pie, but you could do.
They
The
do
math
have pie
equation
day.
pie. 3, 14.
Wow, so Cindy Crane is saying, funny thing, I'll be taking down all our window treatments, and we are getting all new windows on Monday.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Apparently that's the thing.
It's the thing.
Somebody's been knocking
Vicky,
at the
Patty
door.
wants to see the back of Miss Vicky's hair.
The back, okay.
Oh.
There's just
Cute.
two, like, face buns and...
Oh, here, I'll show you the back of mine, too.
Oh, okay, Vicky Murray, we're thinking about you. She says she's recuperating from her second COVID vaccine.
Oh.
So, Vicky, we're praying for you and praying that
you'll get better.
You'll get better.
Yeah. Will you stick with us today, and maybe we'll bring some sunshine and a smile to your face for sure. Well, great. Gosh, everybody's busy, and I'm glad everybody, some people are actually able to get together a little bit.
Oh, my goodness, this is so sweet. I'm sorry, Dave.
Go ahead.
But Zen Girls is saying, what is the address there to send Dave a birthday card?
Oh.
And then when are Sean and Vicky's birthday?
Oh, they've already passed.
Hey!
No, they haven't. So, our address, it's on the website, isn't it? On the website, our address?
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the Shop at Home events.
It's at the bottom of the shop. It's 1900 South Pro Forma, but I don't think But it's there on the very bottom.
And thank you. And you don't have to do that. I'm seriously joking.
And my birthday is April 7th.
And mine is September 26th.
Yes, so April 7th is coming up too. I would love a birthday card. No, but...
Well, we'll see what I get. And then we'll
Yes, it's on the shop@homeevents.com on the very bottom in a gray box, very bottom
Our
right
address.
corner.
So that would be awesome.
That would be sweet.
We would love to. We hang up all the cards you send us
We
on
love
our walls.
cards.
Yes, we do.
Mine are at my desk. for
Okay,
sure.
Kathy Ratter is saying, "What's happening? First time watching."
Oh, we got a first
Explain
time.
it. Yes.
Okay.
Welcome, Kathy. She's like, "What's happening here?"
Let's see. How do we explain this? Okay. So Vicki and I, we are giving away door prizes.
Yes.
We are going to be doing contests that we
Yes.
will explain. We're going to be doing bingo, which you don't need a bingo card for. Right now, we're doing one of our craft challenges,
Yep.
which is all spring-filled craft projects. So what you'll do is you'll find maybe a page, or maybe you'll create a card, or like Vicki said, working on a home improvement project, and you'll just take a photo of that, and under the first challenge you'll click on that, and down at the bottom there's a tab where you will upload your photos, and you'll have a chance to win. And we have a random winner that we announce on Mondays for that.
And I think too, it really what it is if you were at our in-person shows, you would come to the crop, and that's where we would have you cropping. So right now, obviously, we can't be in your home state, but we still want to crop with you. So we're hoping that you are able to get in your craft room or your kitchen table or wherever you do your crafts, and you scrapbook and you make cards, and you just play along with us all day.
Yeah, and communicate with us, ask us questions.
Yeah.
You know.
And we have challenges, we have games, we have giveaways.
Door prizes.
So
yes.
this was just like our way of being able to still have a fun crop play date with you.
Yeah, and keep in touch,
Yep.
you know, through you know, however we can, you know, through your questions.
We missed you.
Yes, and we're always glad to have new guests with us for sure. So, and if you have, and what was this young lady's name first?
Her name was Kathy Ratter. I
Okay,
think. Yeah.
so Kathy, if you haven't already, what we say, registered for today's event, what you will do, you will go to Shop at Home Events, and you will go to the Online Events tab, and then you will click on today's play event. Excuse me. And down at the bottom, you'll see, or on that page, you'll see all the different items that you can, that you purchased to actually get you registered for the prizes, because there's all different kinds of buttons and all kinds of fun things. Little heart-shaped buttons for your state.
Yep.
And so you'll be registered for all of the door prizes that we're giving away. We're going to be doing a phone a friend next hour, which is a lot of fun. And then our last prize of the day is this awesome Cricut heat press. So we're going to give that. Everybody, even if you've won a door prize today, we'll be putting all of that in there.
Yeah.
And
so just talking to more people, like Kathleen Willis is saying she's working on her Club Scrap Spotlight kit, which finally arrived after floating around the post office for a month. But finally it arrived, and then she said that she's looking forward to tomorrow's Slimline event, and the Slimline, our mega Slimline event box, arrived with no issues, so thank you.
Good.
Yes, so Kathleen, we're so happy to hear that. Janice Schultz is in Cincinnati, and she's at a real live crop with her daughter.
Nice.
So we're so excited for you.
She's in my Buckeye State.
Yes, I miss cropping with my friends. And then Betty, hi Betty. She says
Miss Betty.
She's snowed in today, but she's going to craft and watch us all day. You guys we make her day. So Betty, we love you.
Love you, Miss Betty. Betty's been really crafting a lot too. I've been in touch with Miss Betty here periodically.
So Kathy Rader, who we were just talking to, said, well, who doesn't like free?
There you go.
I agree with you, Kathy.
Yeah, and FYI,
there you go.
You don't have to register. You don't have to purchase something to register for today's crop. Only for door prizes and grand prizes. All of the other prizes are open and available to everybody.
To participate.
From the challenge prizes, vendors prizes, phone a friend is available to everybody.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
So we're so glad you're here.
Yeah, so all kinds of different ways of winning.
Yes.
For sure. So, and so like I said, we're going to be playing bingo. Oh, and remember, we are going to be having a special guest coming here later as well.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Yes, yes. And then I wanted to last play that we did, I told you to remember a special word, and that was Hill Street. So just remember Hill Street.
Very good, yes.
Yep. And that word will come into play at our next play event next month. So we're gonna be revealing something about Hill Street. So remember that.
Yes, so be with us next event, March 13th.
Yes, the day right before my birthday.
Yes.
If you didn't remember that already.
I do remember that. I feel like I'm gonna have to have it put on Sharpie.
Oh, here.
You have one right there.
Oh, goodness.
Vicki Marie says, I must say, Vicki Vale does an awesome job on the backdrop.
Yes. Oh, yeah,
thank
she does
you.
all of this decorating for sure.
Thank you so much, Vicki. I really do, I love it. I wish you guys could see her at the warehouse. We have just like rows of different decor, and so when there's a new month or a new, new thing, I just take my cart and I put all this back by color in the shelves, and then I go shopping.
Yeah. It is almost like shopping.
It is.
She's returning stuff to Target, and then she's returning
to Target, which is the shelves in the warehouse.
That's right. That's
and
right.
I just go and I pick, like next month will probably be St. Patrick's,
Yes.
so a lot of greens and yellows and stuff like that.
Exactly.
So yeah, after this week, this will be gone and it'll be St. Patrick's for
great.
March. Yeah.
Awesome.
So thank you for noticing.
Plus her house looks amazing too, I'm sure.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I do love to decorate. I'm that nerd that keeps her Christmas tree up all year. And I didn't for the last few years, but this year you gave me a Christmas tree last year for Christmas, so it's a little bit. It's real nice. It doesn't take up a lot of space, and so I've been decorating that for each holiday. I'm a nerd.
Well, that's nice. There was somebody back home in Ohio that did that as well.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's that one place where everybody knows there's going to be that. It's that. It puts you in the mood for the holiday coming up. There's always excitement with every holiday coming up.
It's almost like my crafting. How I love, and I love to craft, and so I get most of my things from Dollar Tree or the 99-cent store, and I give myself like a $20 budget.
That ends up being 40 or 50, I bet.
Or it looks like 40 or 50.
and then I just go and have fun. So I love it.
Great. Well, I do want to mention. So tomorrow we do have one of our mega make and takes, and it's our slim line. So you'll want to tune in for that. And for those of you, you've already ordered the kit and you have yours. But if you didn't order the kit, we want you to, and maybe if you haven't experienced one of our mega make and take events, watch us tomorrow morning. It starts at 8 o'clock, is that correct? 8 o'clock Pacific time.
I think so, yes.
So you can still watch, and you'll still be able to order the kit. So go on and look at all the great, we have, oh my gosh, the presentations and the projects. They're all slimline, but there's all these different types of ways that these great presenters are using a slimline. So check that out,
There's like stamps and dies and so affordable, and also you don't have to buy the whole box. You could buy a la carte, which is nice too. If you want.
I don't have those up yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, they're not up yet, but they will though soon. Sorry, Sean.
I was sick.
Yeah, and we'll talk. We'll fill you in because I know we were talking about that last, but we're running out of time.
But boy, that box is just full
It's
of great.
amazing,
so you're going to want to purchase. You're just going to want to order the box, make it simple. You get the paper scooper.
Order the whole box.
You get the special box. Everything.
Yes.
So. All right, everybody. So you guys get ready to shop some more, and we will be back in just a few minutes.
Hello crafters, so great to see you again. I've got some new products this time, and I've got a little stamping for you, some flower making, new products from 𝐂𝐤𝐧𝐧𝐞, and on the 14th I've sent out an email with the videos of all the brand new Stamperia products for the 2021 season. There's some exciting things in there, a little bit of romance, some of the steampunk is coming back, and even new products, new paper pads, new stamps. There's just a whole host of things for you to look at. So today, as I say, we're going to look at some flower making from 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐧𝐞, some papers, Lavinia stamps, and I think you'll really like those. These are fun to do, and we'll just see what happens. So sit back and enjoy. Okay, we're going to start with just some paper that I use for marking pens that would be appropriate. And I made a small disc to use as a mask, and one of the new Lavinia stencils. Now I have 12 of those in stock. This one is the 𝐂𝐤𝐿. So I just want to lay it down on top of the disc, and I use a host of inks. I use Distress inks, Memento. I try them all, so there's no right or wrong about this. For this particular one, though, I'm using the Distress ink and a brush, and just start filling in some areas. You can use whatever color you like. I like the little variety of the greens, maybe with a little bit of yellow. And just brush away. And you don't have to fill the entire stencil. We just want to create a soft background. And just keep brushing away till you get the blending that you like. I always like to check it while I'm working, see how it's coming. And maybe just add a little bit more. Use a darker green. And just brush away. The Lavinia stencils are really very nice. They're quite detailed, but they're sturdy enough and they'll hold up well. And of course you can just clean these with a baby wipe when you're done using it with the inks. Okay, so that looks good. Next I'm going to try the Versacolor. I like these for stamping. For this, you'll need a stamping block. And I've selected one of the stamps, one of my favorites. It's vines and berries. So just ink it up well. Now on this particular making the wreath, it doesn't have to be a full impression every time. Sometimes it's nice to have it just fade off a little bit. So just stamp and just place it as you like. There's no jig involved and no any other equipment you have to buy. Just stamp away. And we'll be filling in with other leaves. Now if you want to, if there's anything you missed, just stamp a portion of it and then you can just fill it in. You see, not everything is the same heaviness of the ink. Okay, next we're going to choose another little stamp. Now you're going to love these because there's a whole group of stamps, and Lavinia calls them their pound stamps because they cost £1. And here at Miniature Luxuries, they're $1.26. And these are really nice detailed stamps. And you can see, just use a different shade of green, whatever you have in your stash. You can even use these with markers. If you have the Tombow markers, sometimes I'll just ink them up with that. And then you get more of a watercolor effect. So that's nice too. Here's another pound stamp, and this is just a little branch. And you can see what interest that adds. And just work your way around the wreath. It's starting to look good. Now from the original vine, there's a little set of berries. These are perfect for little accents around. So you can just stamp those in. And you can see it's not a full impression all the time. There's also a small one with holly leaves. This would be perfect for Christmas. You can make tons of Christmas wreaths with the little red berries. And this is one of the other pound stamps. Okay, I'm going to choose another color green, another brand. Memento. So as you see, I tried them all, and you can have your own preference. You know, some just work better than others. Now this one, this little vine, is just perfect. Adds a little fluffiness to your wreath. And there you go. Now I think what we'll do is we'll add a little interest on the inside. Actually, you could use this to make a frame for a photo if you care to. Oh, and this is another little berry and stars. These are all pound stamps. And there's the holly. Some more berries. There's just an awful lot to choose from. Okay, we'll add a few little stars around the outside. They just kind of soften up the edges. Next, we're going to try for the rabbits. Now, Lavinia Stamps has hedgehogs and mice and cats and rabbits. And there's even wolves and owls. The animals are just fabulous. And these are all done as a silhouette, so they're done in the black. Now you want to ink this up really well, since it is a full coverage. And if you wanted to on the all black, you could use your platform if you'd like. There you go. Now I think he needs a little friend. And we'll just figure out where he goes. Ink him up real well. And just set him right in. Now you really don't want them floating in midair. So what I'm going to show you is you just tear a piece of paper, make it a rough edge, and then when you have that torn, you just lay it down just about where you want the ground to be. Take your brush and a little more green. And just smooth that in. And there you have it. And to finish up, I'm just going to add a few more little stars for them to be looking up at. And here's a few more samples of cards that I've done. For this one I used a Prima stencil, but I used the Lavinia Stamps Sentiment. They have tons of beautiful, magical sentiments. Here's another card using the fairies. More fairies, and that background is a little glittery, so you can do a lot of things with that. And here's another one. And I love those who don't believe in magic will never find it. And here's just a few of the other stencils. As I say, there's 12 of them. Berries, I love this one. And orchids. Okay, and next here's a close-up of a few of the pound stamps that we've already looked at. The holly. And just another pretty little bunch of buds. These are nice too as a filler. Stars. Little flowers. And you can use these on so many other things. You could make a ton of tags with these. The branch. Next, we're going to look at a project I made using the orchids and cats from Stamperia. And I wanted to show you this. It was just a little book box that I made. And I decorated the inside with some of the orchids from the paper pad. But when I got to the outside, I wanted something a little bit larger, a little bit softer. And I didn't happen to have any orchids. So I used the 𝐒𝐻𝐧𝐽𝐻 foam. And I made my own orchids to match the paper. And it was really easy to do. You can use regular dyes, you know, anything you have on hand for other different kind of flowers, but for the orchid, and you can see here where the orchid had some drawing on the leaves, and I'll show you the pink one. You can see that it just has like a little paisley kind of print on it. So I thought, well, I could make those. So I drew the pattern. And then after I had the pattern, I cut it out on my Scan and Cut. And the foam does beautifully on the Scan and Cut, and it does wonderfully in the die cutter. Now they come in different color packs. And the first one I'll show you, it's 12 by 24 inches each sheet. So there's a ton of foam in here. And you can see all the colors. We've got the blue, beautiful pale pink, a lavender, a plum, and a green. Okay, and these are the pieces that I cut. You can see I cut them out of different colors. I had some white and some yellow. But we're going to use the pink ones to show you how easy this is. Now these are the pieces that I cut from my pattern. So you can make them yourself. You know, as I say, use a die. Make them as big or as small as you want. So I use those two pieces, and then I cut two other pieces, smaller ones for the center. Now these are really easy to work with, easy to cut. That's one of the center pieces. I even cut some leaves. Okay, so once you have all your pieces together, this is the stencil that I used to put the pattern on. For this one I used a jelly roll. Now there are some products that don't work well on this foam. And as for gluing, you'll need a heat gun, or a glue gun, I'm sorry. And you just have to kind of test it to see what does work. But on this particular one, the jelly roll worked fine. So all I did was draw in between the stencil. And I'll just do a few here to show you how it comes out. And you can see that I've got the pattern on the flower. Now there is oil pastels. Now you might even have some on hand, but this is the 𝐂𝐬𝐧𝐧𝐞 pack. And then you can also color them in. Now you can just color them straight from the crayon. I've tried it with a foam brush. And if you want to just add some little depth, little dimension to it. And then you can also blend it in with your finger. And you can see that it colored right over the jelly roll, so it didn't interrupt the pattern at all. Blend your colors so you get a little more realistic effect. And then for the center leaves, I colored those in a little bit darker, as you'll see on the finished flower. So just have fun with it. And so you can just rub in, blend the colors. Now chalk does not work. Like I say, the oil pastels seem to work the best. Any oil base product. Okay, now for the forming. The silicone mat. 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐧𝐞 has its own little tool to hold it so you don't burn your fingers. And if you want, when you're curving the edges, just lay it down. And this is in real time. This is how quickly it forms. So you can make it as curvy as you like. Just flip it over, and you can see how quickly it shapes. And then just finish your other petals. Now these haven't been colored, but at least you get the idea. You can shape them with your fingers. You can pull them. And if you don't want to use the heat gun, you can use a foam mat and just a burnisher to shape them. I actually like the way the heat shapes it. And here's the center part. And look at how nicely that curves up. Okay, so you're ready for assembly. Now they also have these stamens. And what you can do is just use something to poke a hole in the center. You can use a needle. Just make sure all three parts you've got the hole through. And this is where your stamens are going to go. So between pushing the stamen through and using your glue gun, you'll be assembling your flower. Sorry, I'm fiddling off camera. But as you slide each layer on, put a little dab of glue in between. Okay. And there's your flower, and you can continue to shape it and form it any way that pleases you until you get it to look right. And when you're finished, just put it on your box or your book. And here are a few others that I made with the different colors. And these are quick and easy. And I used these a lot with the Winter Tales collection. I did put some glue and glitter on those. And also, I took a stylus and I formed the veins just by a little bit of pressure. And here's the collection. There's a lot of colors to choose from. And I think you could have fun with this. Next, we're going to look at the 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐧𝐞 Opulent Cardstock. I fell in love with this paper. First of all, because when you're looking to combine papers, how many times have you gone and you say, well, I bought one sheet of this and one sheet of that, and the colors don't quite match. These match. The first is the glitter cardstock, and it's smooth and it doesn't flake. The next is a soft touch. It's a very matte finish. Beautiful ivory. The next one is going to be the brushed pearl. And you can feel it has a little bit of texture in it. Next is the mirror finish. And you can see how glossy that is. And then the last is the pearl finish. This one has just a hint of sheen to it. And you can see how it's reflecting the light. They're nice, heavy stock. You can use them for anything in the world. And they come in colors. You saw the ivory. There's the gold. The rose gold is fabulous. The silver. And each one has that selection of colors and finishes. The last one is their Christmas, the holiday one. It's just full of reds and greens. There's some glitter in that one, so it's not the 5. Okay, next, I'm bringing in some more flowers. And when you see the new collections from Stamperia, and the one in particular called Passion, I am on the design team for that particular collection this year, and I'm really happy about it. And we're going to need some pinks and some flowers. So I've decided between Prima and 49 and Market that I'll have some offerings for you there. And just a nice variety. And you'll, as I say, with the new collection, you'll see why. Okay, we're moving quickly, but I brought in 2 new stencils from Prima. These are wonderful for backgrounds. The one is the manuscript, and the second one is Read My Letter, and it's nothing but script. These are nice and large. They're 6 by 9, and they'll be wonderful for backgrounds. I'd be remiss if I didn't show you something from Stamperia, but this is going to show you some of the products that I want to talk about today. On this particular one, we took an old frame, used the Glamour Gel, Glamour Pigment, and we're going to use some of the Cerantica. Now this mold was the owl mold. I poured this with the ceramic powder and then painted it. Painted the base coat black and then added the products on top. So you can see how beautifully this comes out. Now for this piece, this is one of the gray boards. And all I did was finish that with some of the other products we're going to look at. The backer is a page from the Sir Vagabond and one of the die cuts. Even the gears are from the gray board, so they're not metal. Okay, now for the Glamour Pigment and the Fluid Gloss. When these two are combined, you're going to get a wonderful metallic finish. It's a powder pigment. And then we have the Cerantica. And this comes in all the colors. I finally was able to get these in. And it's a wax-based metallic finish. Okay, so now I've taken a mold and done it with a black base. And just with a scruffy brush, just put a little on the brush, and you can see immediately what a nice effect you get on this mold. And it brings out all the detail. And just brush it till you're happy with it. But right away you can see what a difference that makes. Isn't that beautiful? Okay, next we're going to work with the Glamour powder pigment. So I usually just bring a palette over. Pour a little of the fluid gloss. Just take a brush and mix it together, and you can see immediately it has that metallic finish. Now this is just an old wood ornament. It goes on just like paint. Easy to do. And if your pigment dries out, just add a little bit more of the fluid gloss. But you see how nicely this covers. And it dries quickly, which is the nice thing. Okay, now for a little added effect, we're going to use the Glamour gel. This is a water-based product. It comes in different colors. And you can go right on top of the metallic. And actually, this is what I did with the frame. I used a combination of this just to get that antiqued effect. And there again, just brush it right on. You can put as much or as little as you want. And see how pretty that is? And that's just a plain piece of wood. And you can see what it looked like on a frame. So let's take a look at the colors. This is for the Glamour pigment. Got sparkling white, gold, silver, ancient pink, turquoise, and burnt umber. And you can mix any of these together to make other colors, and be sure you use it with the fluid gloss to activate it. Okay, so let's take a look at the Glamour gel. We've got the dark wood, star blue, chestnut light, sparkling white, nature green, and gold dew. Now this Glamour gel you can use also on paper. This is not limited to other surfaces. And even on the flowers, the foam flowers, you could brush this on and just get a little glimmer. So you might want to try at least one of these to see how you like it. But there's the finish, and it's dry already. In the time that we were talking, it's completely dry, ready to go. And there's with the Serantica. Now, here's two other products for scrapbookers. And I have to tell you, these are the best glues for paper. Especially when you're just gluing a whole surface and laying it down. The 𝐂𝐭 gel is magnificent. It's clear, it dries clear and dries quickly. But you can brush it on the back side of a whole piece of paper, lay it down, burnish it, and it won't buckle and it won't wrinkle. And it's the same with the craft glue. This is when you're putting together little albums and things like that. Use it to fold your paper over and glue it down, and it dries quickly. You will love this glue. The 𝐂𝐭 gel also comes in a narrower tip. And that'll do it for today. I hope you've enjoyed seeing everything I presented today. And until we see each other again, you take care.
Welcome back, everybody, and I love Scrapbook Concierge.
Nope. Miniature
I'm
luxury.
sorry, that was. I am so sorry. Miniature luxuries. See, that's what happens when you look at the wrong card.
That's what happens when you turn 29.
That's right. No, but I actually had the pleasure a while back of talking to her on the phone, and we had a great conversation. And just it comes to on her presentations, all that great stuff, and just all the great ideas and all the different techniques. I mean, Vicki, you were talking about just had bought some foam. And,
like I want to be. I believe her name is Cindy Crane.
Yes.
I want to be your best friend, and I go to your house and you just teach me because you are so talented.
So talented.
Like the box that she made, and then she wanted to add more of the flowers, so she just made the flower. Did anybody else see that part?
Yes.
I was like, just every time she has a presentation, I learn so much.
Yeah.
And you are just so gifted. So through the presentation, I went on the website, and there's this beautiful plethora of things. There are stamps. There's different chalk paste. There's molds. Molds just add to that.
Yes.
Mixed media, just gorgeous.
And the beautiful Stamperia paper.
The Stamperia
that's my
paper.
favorite.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous and feminine and classy and elegant. And then also the Lavinia. Oh my goodness, so beautiful. And then there was all kinds of tools.
Yes.
Like physics tools, like you were saying about the foam. That is a hot thing right now because when I'm not here at the warehouse or I'm not working, what am I doing, Dave? Crafting, and I'm watching YouTube videos. Honestly, I love YouTube.
That's great, though.
Yeah, I really do watch. I watch like clean house videos and makeup tutorials, but a lot
I
of
watch the
crafting.
clean house videos. I don't actually clean the house.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly.
She just watches a video.
Yeah, but everybody's been using this foam with their heat gun. And that's like the new thing on YouTube. It's like for crafting, honestly.
Yeah.
And so I didn't realize that 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐽𝐿 packs that are like there's different, like she was showing, there's different
like color
festive, spring, and so that's something that if you're saying what's the new hot craft thing, I really do believe it's the foam, flowers, and heating it up, which makes the petals come alive. And so you can get that here. It's so beautiful.
And what great, that's foam, you always think of just the flat foam, but all these techniques I can't imagine what we're going to come up with.
Heat gun, and and then 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐽𝐿 has that tool, so you don't, have you ever burned yourself?
I know, it is.
It's hot. So that's really cool. There's cardstock. There's just the glitter opulent cardstock. Oh my goodness, she's just amazing. Go to Miniature Luxuries and Papers, and the show special 10% off all regular priced Stamperia, Prima, Lavinia stamps, 𝐒𝐬𝐧𝐽𝐿, and Picture This stamps. Coupon code SAVE10, and that is valid from February 13th through the 18th.
Great.
Wow.
So check her out. And, I just love watching her because, she's got one of those soothing voices and just says, let's add this and what you can do here. I mean, that's somebody you could sit and watch every day, all these different little techniques and everything.
She's an excellent instructor, and that doesn't always come up from everybody. She's an excellent teacher.
She just commented on YouTube, and she said, "Thank you, Dave and Vicki. You are always so kind, and yes, I will be your best friend if you want." Yes! I could go home and
She was my best friend first.
Yeah, you did talk to her, but
I beat both of them.
I'm the newest to the team.
I met her and her husband in Irving, my very first prop.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm jealous.
No, but it's great to have great people like that can share the great techniques and great products that she uses.
So Jamie Bailey says Miniature Luxuries blew her away today. Megan Mobley said the foam crafting is something I've never seen before. It's very cool. I agree. My goodness, Cindy Crane from Miniature Luxuries, you just made an eye-opening presentation. Just awesome. Go to the website. Great deals, great, amazing things there.
Exactly. That's why you always want to tune in, because you're always going to find new companies, techniques, and products.
Exactly.
So that's great. So, well, for those of you, last week we had our shop at home, and Mr. Sean wasn't here, and we missed him, and I know you guys missed him. But and he's going to share something here in just a minute. So, but you know, we wanted to let you know, and I don't remember. I think we mentioned last
did mention
week
it, and people were going because we were saying he wasn't here, and then so that he was not feeling well, that he was sick, and so a lot of people were in the comments were like, "What's wrong with Sean?" You know, and we didn't know if he wanted us to like say or whatever, but
So he got his cat. He'd gotten a new cat, and it actually bit him, I think, in the right hand, he couldn't operate anything here. So, but he's getting better, and he's here, and we are so excited for him because we want him to share something that is going to, you're just going to love it, and we're so proud of him.
Yes, so proud.
So nervous.
So Scrappy, he's nervous, but that's all right. So Scrappy Boy, we want you to share what you have.
I'm going to switch to the overhead camera.
He's going to switch over, and then he's going to
You're going to love it, you guys. Oh my gosh.
Oh God, I'm so nervous. So it has been an absolute dream of mine to come up with my own stamp line, and with the support of the Scrapbook Expo owner and my husband and an amazing artist, it is finally coming true. I've got my new stamp line called Scrappy Boy Stamps.
Yay!
Yeah, it's a really cute little backer card. It's not a stamp of me, I swear to God. But this is my very first set, and it's not available yet. I just got them last night. I'm still trying to figure out design team and where to sell them. And but I think you're going to be able to get them on the Scrapbook Expo website at some point. But I just wanted to share that with everybody.
Awesome.
Super cute. It's you know, it's called Practically Perfect. It's my favorite British nanny. Ever since I was a little kid, so
there you go.
Awesome. I love it, Sean.
Fun.
Look at how cute that is.
Yes.
I am gonna definitely be this for Halloween, so I could use this stamp set.
I love it.
There you go.
I cannot wait. Oh my gosh, I love the characters.
Aren't they
They are
so cute?
so cute.
Yes.
Look at the kite.
I know.
You
the
could
kite
add
in the
that
book,
kite
I love the kite.
to so many.
You don't see stamp sets with kites.
Right.
You know.
That is awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited
Yeah.
for
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah, and we love the stories behind this, and I know Sean he's worked hard, and like he said, it's been a dream. So.
I'm gonna cry for. Yeah, it's just amazing.
It's great.
I'm
It's
so
great.
happy, and it's so cute.
Yeah, so we'll keep you posted. Mr. Sean will keep you posted, and where you'll be able to grab one of those sets once they're available.
I'm
for
number
sure.
one.
So, yes. Yeah,
I'm fine
number
first.
2. Yeah, we're so proud, and how exciting, and I just love the story, and so we're proud of Mr. Sean.
And it's so cute, and I can't wait to see him color and make some samples.
Oh, yeah.
Because his coloring is boop 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 boop.
Yes,
boop.
you know, yes, that is true. It's going to be. I don't know. You won't need a design team.
I know. I'm like,
Because
he's
it's
saying he
great
wants a
work
design
itself.
team. I'm all, why? You're the
Yes.
best.
Yeah, well,
Well, everybody has such a different view and angle, and
Right.
you know, I like lots of layers and
Yeah.
you know, muted colors. Vicky, you're so flirty
Right.
and girly
Yes.
and colorful and
Yeah, yeah.
bold. You know,
Yeah.
and to see that set done like that, you know, like just everybody has a different crafting style.
Yeah,
I
so.
agree. I totally
yeah.
agree.
And and that's the best way, with your set, Sean, is that people will get different ideas of how to use them, because there's so many different levels of crafters. So
Right,
that'll be
exactly.
so awesome. So I can't wait to see your stamps in
Patty
action.
says she wants to buy one.
Yay!
Alright.
So now you got 3.
I'm so
There you
excited.
go.
I'm so nervous. I'm so excited.
We have
I
to
feel like
pay
I'm
for
red.
ours? We have to pay for ours?
Yes.
Yes, we got get him some money in the bank to keep
Yes.
creating another
Because we
set.
want more stamps
That's
coming.
right.
So, yes.
We want a coloring class for sure.
Absolutely. But that'll be so much fun because you know, like we can see different workshops and stuff in the
Yeah.
horizon, and I love to take different classes because you learn new techniques.
Exactly.
And hopefully Sean could finally teach me how to color, right?
Yeah. we might be staying later some of these
Yeah, I'm
days
taking a little class.
to get classes.
Yes.
So, oh my gosh.
So excited though, honestly.
That is
Sean.
so much fun.
So,
Fun.
yes.
So.
Betty says, "Congratulations, Sean." Everybody's saying congrats,
Oh, that's so
Sean.
sweet.
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yay.
Kathy's saying, "Are you having pre-orders?"
Oh,
Not yet. Not yet. We don't really. I don't have all the logistics worked out yet. I literally just got them last night.
Which is
so.
exciting because this is like breaking news.
Yeah, think about it. You that are watching today are the first ones
Right.
that that you can say, hey, I remember when I was watching the Play at Home and
Right.
Mr. Scrappy Boy showed me his first set and
Because
you
when
know,
I'm sorry.
No, go right
But
ahead.
honestly, I can remember the first time I met Sean, which was in Arizona, I believe. And I think that we were talking about, you know, just what we love and what we do and what we're passionate about. And Sean, back then, which I believe was 3 years ago, was talking that this was a dream of his, was to like have his own products and things like that. And so for it to finally come to fruition and
Yeah.
see it, like I can get teary-eyed just thinking
I was
about
crying
it.
last night when I opened the box. It was crazy.
Yeah, because
Gave my husband a big hug because he's
Yeah.
been so supportive, and the owner of Stamp and Scrapbook Expo pushed me to do this. and
Yeah.
She's so supportive. So
Yes.
thank you, Jennifer.
That's great.
yes.
And you know, you were talking about because I remember.
Don't cry. It's the second time I've cried today.
I know I'm crying too.
Oh boy! Now you're asking me to hold this together too, right? That isn't going to work either. So, but I remember Sean at the same show, and he was. I was doing the card swap, and he was in there, and he said his dream was to work in the crafting industry. So
Yeah.
Here we are. I know.
You
I was
never
your
know.
volunteer.
Yeah.
Remember?
Yeah.
My
It was so much
volunteer.
fun.
Yeah.
So.
It's, you guys, honestly, it's, you just keep on going, you know, pushing, and your dream is never big. It's never too big, and just
That's
keep
right.
dreaming.
It just
and
takes a while, you know,
Yeah,
to get in the
and-
right place and everything.
Yeah.
And he
Dream
said
big,
she had a
dream
dream
big.
too. A live-in cook, clean the house, and clean my craft area. We'll get working on that for you.
Well, let's see.
Mike!
Wait, I feel something that I could do. Go and organize people's craft rooms.
There you go.
Oh, yes.
That
See?
could be my, like, you know, everybody needs like a side hustle.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I love
Exactly.
to clean and organize.
Yeah, there
We
you
might
go.
just have.
See, you can.
I would
she's
love to
taking
do that.
pre-orders for that right now, folks. She'll fly to your. You know, you have to.
No, yeah, but
start out local and small.
everybody's just so excited for Sean. Oh my gosh.
Thank you guys so much. That
Holly
means the world.
Jackson says she's so privileged
Miss
to
Holly.
see Scrappy Boy
Oh, Holly.
Stamps making its debut.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, I love
I'm sure
you,
I told
Holly.
her about it so many times.
Aw,
She's
Sean's so
awesome.
happy.
She's amazing.
Yes,
Yes.
I love Holly.
Everybody's saying I want to buy the stamps.
Oh,
Michelle Nolan is I want to buy the stamp set.
You're gonna have to.
Wow.
You're gonna have to figure out a pre-order, Mister.
I agree with Leanne. She says expo goers need to get first dibs.
Oh.
oh, yeah, oh, definitely.
There you go.
So,
Definitely.
I'm
Are
so
you able
excited.
to, what do they call it? I'm trying to think. I'll think of it later. Go back to the comments. What do they call that?
Oh, filter through or go back just.
Yeah, anyway, it'll come back in a minute. No, that is so awesome. Awesome.
People
Okay.
want you to come to Maine, Vicky, Kentucky.
See?
I'm there. Mema Fran Smith says, I just want to be on the list to get the first batch.
Oh, okay.
Sean, honestly, I want to cry. Like, I just because you know you sit here and like you dream about these things, and then to see it there in person, it's because I've heard you talk about this
Yeah.
here, even
Yeah.
when we're doing these, and from the beginning you're like, I don't know, and I'm just like so glad you did it.
Yeah.
You know, I'm so glad. I'm
Thank
so happy
you.
for you. It can happen to a more hardworking, beautiful, handsome, tall, loving man.
Thank you. I'm blushing. laughing really
That's
bad.
awesome.
Oh, and the people want them autographed.
All right.
Oh, that's an extra $5.
Wait, who said that?
I'll take care of that part. That's their $5.
James over there.
I can write Scrappy Boy. This is as easy as anybody. Oh gosh. All right. So you know what? Sean's a winner, so let's make some other people winners. How about that?
Yeah, woohoo!
All right. So let's do door prizes, and then right after that, we're going to do our first phone a friend. So make sure that if your phone is going to be ringing here after we give away the door prizes, that you answer it, because I'm going to be calling and I'm going to be giving away something from Stamp and Scrapbook Expo that you're going to be the first person to get it, and this isn't available yet. So how about that? We got all kinds of firsts coming up, don't we?
You guys are at the right event.
Wow.
Because there's like breaking news all over the place.
Holy cow. All right. All right. I do need to,
Okay, so he has the big drum. You guys remember this at the live
Yeah.
in-person crop.
and let's see. Okay. Oh, we're going to give away 2 sets of these. And this is from Lawn Fawn.
I love Lawn Fawn.
It's an adorable stamp set. It's got the little cactus, and it's got the little
Notebook?
little notebooks in there, and then the little pin. And what is this called again?
A Yeti.
Yeti. Thank you.
Yeti enamel pin.
Yeti. And when we got these in, I just thought that was adorable.
It is.
You know,
It
and
is.
Lawn Fawn, talk about adorable, cute projects or products. They always come out with something new, and she and her husband are the most adorable people too. So they put their heart and soul into this
Yep.
product as well. So.
Oh God, this lady says Rhonda Dorr. My last name is Dorr. Does that make them my prizes? Nice try, Rhonda.
No.
I like the way you think, Rhonda.
Right?
My kind of lady.
All right. Well, we're going to give away our first door prize right now. No, there's winner number 1 for
Okay.
Lawn Fawn.
The winner is Kathy Lloyd.
Oh, Kathy! She is one of my card swappers.
Yes.
She is. And then our next winner for Lawn Fawn.
Sharon Hughes.
All right, Sharon. All right.
Yay.
All right. So now we have 2 beautiful paper packs from Pink Fresh. Another great company, have all types of great products.
Oh,
You'll
my
want to check
goodness.
out
Yes.
each of these companies' websites.
For sure.
You know, sometime today.
This is beautiful Christmas cardstock. So I know we all have Christmas photos that we just,
Yeah.
So
Oh,
you have
gosh,
the perfect
yes.
paper packs now.
Yes, yes. You know, we're always working on, it's not even, different seasons at different times.
Honestly,
so.
I'm still working on my scrapbook for Christmas
Yeah.
from like '97. So
Well, you got to go and you got to get your pictures taken and get all,
Yes.
all these new goodies. So.
absolutely.
All right, so our first Pink Fresh winner is
Tracy Gregory.
all right, Tracy. And our second Pink Fresh winner is
Yaniri Rojas.
all right.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, everybody. And once again, we want to thank Lawn Fawn and Pink Fresh
Yes.
for sponsoring the door prizes this time. All right,
Absolutely.
so I am going to be calling. We're going to be phoning a friend.
Yay.
And if you are just tuning in for the first time, which we know that we have at least one newbie,
Yes.
well, I'm sure we have others, but what we're going to do is we are going to be making a phone call to one of our guests, and you need to make sure that you answer your phone. This will be from a 951 area code.
Yep.
So, and we've had people that have not answered their phone, which makes
And they're
us-
watching,
oh,
but
they're
they happen to
watching.
be cooking lunch or something.
Exactly. So let me show you. I told you we have a new item that we are going to be having in the near future, and we'll be letting you know probably on the show or via email. But I want to show you. Look at this. Who can't use?
God.
Look at this
Oh, that's
beautiful
so cute.
bag. Look at this, everybody. With the the colorful logo, just like we have all of our colorful shirts and bags. And you'll want to check these out, all of these items, because you can get those at our shop@homeevents.com, and you'll go to our apparel section. That shows all of the different shirts, designs. We got different styles. We're going to have bags. We have some aprons. And we're always adding new on there. So
right.
you will want to check that out.
That is beautiful. I love it.
So,
Let me feel it. I haven't even
And they
seen it.
all of them are made to order. So
Yes,
Made
made
to
to order.
Look at how nice that
By
is.
us.
And that'll
By-
fit
by
your
extra
12 by
staff.
12 paper.
Yeah, and it
you
has
know?
that, and I didn't mention, but it has
And it
the little
opens-
snap.
And it has a
Snap
snap.
at the top.
And
so.
it opens, quite wide.
Yes.
So if you just want to go and work on little cards, and it's perfect
Yeah.
for that.
Carry all your goodies in it.
Going to
Get
sit
a
at
lot
the
of
park.
Everybody's like, I want to win, I want to win.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is hot out there. I haven't even seen this yet.
No,
so
This is my first time too.
I'm like shocked. I'm like, can I get one of
Hot
those?
off
Yes.
the press.
So they're not available yet.
They're
so
not. And
They will
Dave
be.
has been hiding this from me. So.
No,
Oh.
I haven't been hiding. All right, so we are going to give this awesome prize to one of our guests. All right, so here we go, and I am calling, and this is a new half smartphone that I got, so bear with me. We are calling Arlington, Washington. So Arlington, Washington, we are calling one of our great guests from the great state of Washington.
You got a lot of people in Washington watching right now, too.
They got a ton of snow up there. I know Cindy that works for us.
Yes.
She said they were supposed to get 12 inches of snow last
Wow.
night. So.
She showed a picture this morning, 8 inches
Oh.
at least.
Oh
Wow.
wow!
It's
So
beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah, snow angels.
I know.
yes, yeah, and she did a snowman the
Before
other
it
day.
gets
Yeah,
dirty.
she did.
All right, so here we go. Let's see. We're gonna turn her on speaker. Okay.
Hey there!
Hey there!
Who is this?
Who is
I
this?
gotta go.
You gotta go. Where are you
Who
going?
is this?
Who?
Sean? Who is this?
This Sean. Sean's here. Sean.
Sean's right here.
Is this Lisa?
Oh my God, it's Lisa! Congrats, Lisa!
How are
Lisa,
you?
you won this
I
bag!
gotta get away from my computer. Okay, I can hear you guys.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it echoes and there's a
Yeah.
Oh,
delay.
there's a
Plus
delay.
there's a 30-second delay.
Well, we're
Oh
glad.
my God.
Yeah. So what do you? So do you guys have snow up there?
Yeah, just, I'd say we're about, 16 inches by now.
Oh my gosh!
I wanna move there.
Holy cow! I bet it's beautiful though.
Oh yeah, I'm used to it. I'm from New York.
Oh
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
she's used to
wow! Well, we're so glad. So you're watching us today, and are you crafting, or just kind of watching, or are you buying, maybe doing some shopping?
I'm kind of getting prepped for the, make and take for tomorrow. If I
Oh,
can-
good.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I made copies of the little Riley stuff since I can't color to save my life.
I-
I'm cutting Cat's head off. I
She
cut
cut
his tail off
Cat's head
now.
I love it. I love it. You know what? You may have heard me talk about. I just started learning to do some coloring with colored pencils. So I'm right there with you. But gosh, it'll be fun to keep trying. And there's never a wrong way or a mistake in crafting. So don't give up.
To me, all mistakes are just a new way of doing something.
That's
Exactly.
right.
Exactly.
That's right. That's right. Well, we're so excited that you won, and like I said, you can talk.
That coat is just gorgeous, guys.
Isn't
Yes.
it? You're going to be the first to get this.
Yes. So you can do some shopping, and you'll be able to fill that up this week.
I would have no problem doing that, especially the way I'm cutting things. I'm going to be buying those Riley stamps tomorrow.
Oh, yay! I know. The dress-up Rileys are so cute.
Oh, that's great! How much fun! Well, good. Well, gosh, you know what? It sounds like you are having, and are going to have a real fun-filled weekend the whole weekend. So.
Oh, definitely. Hubby's working. I got the house to myself.
Oh wow!
I'm in heaven.
Oh, does
Yes.
he shovel snow for a living?
No, he drives a bus in this weather.
Oh my goodness! Oh boy! Oh
That's
boy!
scary.
Now, do you still have family back in New York?
Oh, yeah. I got a lot of friends and family still back east.
Yeah, so they've been getting the snow too and some ice and stuff too, so.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can ask Denise that one. She lives out in the island, and I know how bad it is.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Well, great. Well, we're so glad that you're joining us, and we're glad that you're having fun today, and are going to have a.
Thank you guys for doing all this. You are so wonderful.
Oh, thank you.
We feel the same way about you.
Yeah, we really appreciate
Yeah.
everybody out there.
All
for
of you.
sure.
Yes, for sure.
Well, awesome. Well, Miss Vicki, she's going to send this out to you this week, okay?
Sounds great. I'm going to be looking for it.
Yay!
Okay.
I will, Lisa, I promise.
And if you don't receive it this week, you give Vicki though a call and say, "Where's
Oh,
my
I know
tote?"
where it ended up.
I know, that's right, Lisa.
Dave's
Might
house.
be.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you might. Yeah. We might have to. I don't know. Might have to supervise the shipping this week. Oh, well, great. Well, you have a great weekend and stay in there, and I hope that hubby's safe driving that bus, for goodness
Yes.
sakes.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
Lisa.
Love
We
you.
love
Happy
you.
Valentine's Day.
Yeah, same to you guys.
All
Aw.
right. Bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye. That was so fun.
All right. Let's hear it for Miss Lisa.
Yay.
I love the enthusiasm, that our
Yeah.
guests have when they do that, and she did. So did you say she cut the
She cut the head off of I think the fox, and then she accidentally cut, I think she said the tail off the cow.
Oh.
Because she's like getting everything ready for tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's like, oh god, she's like, now I'm gonna have to buy the stamp.
Oh.
That's a good. Hey, you know what? That's a good excuse to have to buy something.
I agree.
Say, honey,
I should
you know
start
what?
doing that. Kelly.
Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Well, so let me go on here for just a minute. We're starting our next challenge.
Okay.
Which is look what I found. And you know what? We've all been doing some spring cleaning, and we all did a lot of organizing and such this past year as well. So take a pic. We want to know maybe something you're like, oh my gosh, I know I had this, but I couldn't find it. I know Vicki had been trying to find her Misty forever.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't think she ever did.
No, I didn't, and thank God Dave recently has been doing a lot of destashing.
Yes.
So I was able to buy his Misty
Yes.
that my husband threw away accidentally.
Yes.
Wait,
So
yes.
yeah.
Dave, you didn't tell me about
I'm
these dashes?
sorry.
Oh, I know. I saw it and I'm like, oh, I was just like, Dave, what do I do? What do I do?
How do I get it?
Yeah, I luckily got his Misty. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You are welcome. But I've been going through things and trying to sifting through what I'm using and things, and I found a box of older stamps, my wood handle stamps.
I love those
And I was
stuff.
like, oh, I can't believe I found this. So I'm sure that there's an item or items that you said, oh my gosh, I can't believe I found that. So all you need to do is simple, is we want to kind of see some of those items from the past, I guess.
love
Vintage
items
items.
from
So let us know what you found and take a photo of that. You'll want to go to the challenge tab, and down at the bottom you're going to upload your picture, and we'll pick a random winner on Monday. And also, just so you know, at the break at our last segment, our IT man, Mr. Tabor, was laughing at me because for weeks and weeks I would say download your pictures, which is incorrect. And so I am not a techie person, so that's why I emphasize upload now.
Yay, he got it.
You got it, Shannon.
Yes,
Shannon
listened.
pointed that out.
Yes.
Shannon pointed that out. But it was fun to, I found those wood blocks.
Are you going to be doing more destashing too?
Oh, yes.
So
Yes.
look for him on his Facebook
page.
David, or Dave P. Gordon.
D. Paul.
Gordon.
Yes.
And he has some great stuff
Been
from the past that you
Yes.
can still
Wait, you're
use.
doing it on your Facebook page?
Yes.
I will be there in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a lot of good stuff.
Oldies and goodies.
Oldies and goodies that you could still, because I bought some pom-pom little balls from Queen and Company from you,
Yeah.
and that was fun. So
Yeah.
yes, I'm glad. Keep them coming.
Yeah, keep those things coming through. Well, good. And So yeah, I've been doing that, and but when I was doing stamp collecting is when I bought a lot of my wood-handled stamps.
Right.
Which I use that, and then I have the red rubber stamps
Yes.
as well.
Love red rubber.
And I think it was last week, or I can't remember, last week or a Mega Make and Take is when I learned a technique about how to, we were talking about how to line up your red rubber stamps. And Blank Page Muse showed to where you put a piece of tape on the edge of your you put it on the stamp, and then that way you can line it up with your project, because you can't see that using using your MISTI. So if you want to really get it straight, some people want it really straight. So
that's a good tip.
So I thought that was a good tip.
Yes.
So everybody, we will be back very soon with some more door prizes and some fun contests.
Hey guys, Leanne here with Creative Memories. I'm so excited to be here again for a great expo, shop and play event. I'm going to show off some new products as always and share them with you, hoping that you'll place an order and just love it as much as I do. And I'm going to also jump into showing you a few techniques and things you can do to make some fabulous pages. So I'm going to quickly flip the camera around and we're going to get started. All right, guys, here we go. So first of all, this is how you get in touch with me. Of course, join me on Facebook for Happy Crafting with Leanne. I love to post there, and I love to hear from you, my customers, or even if you're not a customer and you just like to share your fun stuff that you create, I love that too. So jump on there, share my page, and engage with me. Make comments. I welcome them, and I love seeing your work. So jump on there and do that. Anytime you want to place an order, you can go here at www.creativememories.com/cm/ScrappyLee. Don't be shy. You can place an order for $5 or $500, whatever you want to do. I love it when you get the products that I love and you start to love them too. So any questions or anything about that, you can certainly reach out to me there as well. Our newest catalog right now, that's the January through March catalog, is out. You can get a hard copy if you want. You can reach out to me and I'll send it to you, or you can get the digital copy and see it online. All the products that are in here are currently online, with the exception of a few sneak peeks that are in the back that haven't launched yet, but I am going to show you some really fun stuff today that did just launch, so that you can enjoy that and check it out both online or get the catalog. So you can see as I flip through real quickly, it's just a gorgeous catalog. We have so much fun stuff. We have so many opportunities to join in the fun and scrapbook with us and make some fantastic things and steal ideas from our blog. If you don't know about the Creative Memories blog, go to my website here at creativememories.com and be sure to check that out. You can go to the blog anytime, and we post sketches and ideas and just fantastic information that you can get there. And we also have CMTV, which is great for kids because we have CMTV for kids where you can watch and see kids post their stuff that they make, and you can also post for your kids. So check that out. Today, I'm so excited. We have lots of new launches and so much new stuff. I don't even think I have enough time to talk about it. My favorite new thing is the Art Nouveau. Oh my goodness, if you haven't checked it out, you have to. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. Always, these sticker packs, the embellishment packs. Sticker packs come with 3 sheets in each for $8. Fantastic. Love them. Same thing here. Art Nouveau with our foiled embellishments and the bling, a little bit of bling inside. Great accessories for all your pages, and I'm going to show you some completed pages in a minute and why it's so fabulous. And then the gorgeous designer paper pack as well, $9.50. 12 sheets of 2-sided designer paper, stickers, embellishments, and then check this out. Oh, it's my favorite. Gorgeous album, book cloth album. It is this really pretty mustard yellow. I don't even know how to describe it without you seeing it in person, but it's just a fantastic album. Love it. It's gorgeous with this foiled embellishments on the front with these beautiful flowers. The album cover set is $35.50. Just can't go wrong with the book cloth if you haven't tried it out. So encourage you to look at the Art Nouveau. Fabulous collection. Up next is our Love Wins collection. Again, gorgeous sticker pack. 3 sheets of stickers. So fun. Lots of cute border stickers in there. Instead of the embellishment pack, we have this beautiful laser embellishment pack. It's like 2-sided printed lasers. So you can see here each of the gorgeous lasers that are inside are 2-sided. So when you flip it over, you have kind of a neutral color, and then you have your bolder, prettier color. So just fantastic. Love those. 1 pack of paper as well. It's the 12 sheets of designer paper that are 2-sided as well. Same thing, $9.50 for this collection. We also have a complimentary theme pack, which is gorgeous. It's called the Sweetheart Collection, and it has 4 sheets of designer paper and stickers in it as well. So if you're ready for Valentine's and you want to get some love pages made, then this might be the one for you. And then this fantastic mint green, absolutely precious tic-tac-toe hearts and crosses for the album collection that goes with the Love Wins. It's also $35.50 with a foiled front. So that's the second collection that is just fabulous. You're going to love. Check it out. I mean, just love, love, love. The newest punch, so fun. Love this one. If you haven't seen it, it's the Heart to Heart punch, and it's the double connected hearts, which I need to show you how cute it is. Let me grab a piece of paper and show you how fun this heart punch is, so that you can get an idea. Again, remember with our punches, especially the border punches, you have this nice 2 lines here that help you line up your paper. So you start at one side, line it up with the black line, hold it here at your guide, punch, and then you just follow it through and line it up on the other side. I didn't quite have it up there as far as I should have. Press again. That one's going to be a little misaligned because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Keep it up there against the edge there. Keep punching. I am not doing such a good job today. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. You get the idea. The nice thing is that happy mistakes. So gorgeous, gorgeous punch. Oh, I love it. And you guys can see the heart to heart punch. It's just so cute and so fabulous. You can see it here. I'll move those scraps out of the way. 1 solid, 1 open heart. You can do so much with that, and layering and such fun stuff with that. Definitely try it out. I mean, and the nice thing is the negatives, these cute little hearts that pop out, you can use those in other places in your crafting as well. So that's the new Heart to Heart punch. Again, before I showed you this one last time, is the beautiful mandala punch. Oh my goodness. And the Diamond Arches punch as well. So gorgeous punches. If you haven't gotten the punches yet, you need to. And the same thing with our Border Maker system. Just beautiful. These punches, the Border Maker punches, are $27.50. So if you love those, start adding them to your collection. They'll last a lifetime, longer than a lifetime, because I have some of my original CM punches that I bought probably 20 years ago. So definitely check those out. You'll love them. On to the next collection, which I touched on the last video that we did, and it was our beautiful Boho Escape collection. Some of you may have had a chance to order it since the last time. I hope you have. And if you haven't, then you need to get on it and order it, because this one is going to go fast and sell out. This is our beautiful book cloth cover with the foiled foliage on the front that's so pretty. Our Boho Escape Tone on Tone paper pack. And then we also have the designer paper pack. Gorgeous as well. And then we have our foiled embellishments, of course. And I am sorry I have misplaced them, because I have something I'm going to show you with them in here in a minute. So we have our sticker pack, fabulous, and here is part of my foiled paper pack, my foil collection. So check those out, get some Boho Escape, because the next thing I'm going to show you, you're going to love. I'm going to show you a Boho Escape page layout, double page layout, that is just to die for, gorgeous as well. So we're going to move right along into that, because Some of you may have already signed up for my page a day challenge, which started on February 1st. And then some of you might want to jump in and start doing it now. And I hope you do, because it is so fun. We're having a great time doing it. And basically each day, the whole month of February, I'm posting a page layout or a sketch or an idea of what a page can look like. And then you create your page and post it to the Facebook page at Happy Crafting with Leanne. And then every time you enter a page, you get a ticket. And at the end of the month, I'm going to draw a ticket. So it's a random drawing out. And when I draw that ticket, someone's going to win a fabulous prize. So I hope that you'll start doing it with us, because every time you do something, you get a ticket. So there's no limit to the tickets. You can have one for every day, and then I'm going to throw some extra challenges in there too, so that you can get extra tickets. But what I'm going to show you now is something that's so fun. When you buy a collection from me, let's say you wanted the Boho Escape, or you wanted to get the new Love Wins, or whatever, the Art Nouveau even. What's so fun about that is that I get the privilege of giving you something called a project recipe. And it's so fun to do them because it takes the worry out of creating a page. It helps you if you're on a, you've been stumped and you just can't think of a page layout, but you have these gorgeous pictures that you want to use. This is a way to help you with that. And what a project recipe does, if you joined me for the Croptoberfest event back in November, you'll remember that I gave you exact cutting measurements for your pages. Well, that's exactly what a project recipe is. And so you'll see you have your picture of your page layout here, and then you have the exact instructions here. But I'm also going to give you something even further. Once you see the page finished, you see how the layout works, which is like a map. But I'm going to actually tell you how to cut it. So if you know how to cut exactly page for page precise, there's no worry. You know exactly what to do. So with that, I have quickly, since we don't have much time today, prepared this project recipe for you so that you can see how easy it is. So basically this is 2 sheets of designer paper and 1 sheet of cardstock. That is all that I used. Actually, I apologize, it's 4 sheets because my base, I used the 2 matching pages here. So this is from our Boho Escape collection. Just fabulous. I'm going to leave it here in 1 piece in at a time so you can see. This is going to be our left page. So you see here, this is going to be your left page. So easy to do. And what I did was I took my base, laid it down, and then I had my second designer page, which is here. This particular page was the paper that I chose. It's these beautiful sunshine on one side and the green stripes on the other. So easy to use. So I simply took my recipe, I looked at it. This is the page that I'm cutting. I'm sorry, page 2. This is the page that I'm cutting, and it tells you very clearly, cut 5.5 by 12 inches. So that's what I did. I cut my paper in half, 5.5 by 12 inches. So I have those 2 cuts ready to go. Then there was a tiny little piece of strip that was left on the side, which you can see right here. And when it says the word reverse, I know it's hard to see with the blue on blue, but when it says the word reverse, even though this is the side that I cut, what it's telling you is you're going to use the reverse side of it. So you know once you cut that 1 by 6 and that 1 by 6, you're going to flip it over and use the reverse. So what happens is when you cut all of your papers out and all of this paper out, then you just put it together like a puzzle. So here is my basic, bottom. This is my base of my page. The next thing I'm going to do is take the, just as it says on the map here, I'm going to take G, which was G from the cut, right here, and I'm going to adhere it to the right side of the page, just as it is. So simple and so quick. And the nice thing is when you buy a collection, I know that you've bought it either directly from me or from the website. I'm going to send you digitally these instructions, so you'll have this exact recipe template if you would like to have it. So I've glued that one down. It's ready to go. The other page that I was cutting was the other designer page, which is here, the tone on tone here. I cut 2 strips down the side, just as it said, the exact measurements, and what I had left were 8.5 by 6. So I had 2 of these 8.5 by 6, and if you go back to the other page in the map, you see exactly where it's laid out. You have that right here. The fun thing on this one that I didn't show you, which it's mainly because of time, is the beautiful mandala punch. So this was one of the punches that I cut out according to the instructions, and it's going to go there. I'm just positioning it to make sure I have it kind of in the right place before I start gluing down. There, and then that beautiful green strip was right underneath. Actually, I'm going to go a little higher. Yes, okay. So you're going to just get those down. I get a little tape happy sometimes, so I like using my tape runners. That's why I keep plenty in stock. I do love my tape. I don't want my pages to go anywhere. So this one is here. I'm actually going to go ahead and glue that one down. Experimenting with the project recipes is easy too. So if there's something about them that you don't like, or you want to turn a picture or a mat a different direction, there are no rules. It's really just a recipe, an idea for you to get you started or to help you over the hump. So sometimes I get in that, situation where I just can't think of what I want to do. I have these gorgeous papers and I just don't know what I want to do. So this is so easy because it is literally step-by-step instructions, right down to even the cut. So look, it's already beautiful and I have hardly done anything. Then you have this gorgeous mat from the mat pack. Again, it's another fantastic thing to our collections when you want them, is to get these that are already beautiful and ready to go, and I can journal right inside of that mat. Write something about that, or if I didn't want to write or use that for journaling, then you can easily put a picture right over that and use it as a photo mat. The next step, of course, are these beautiful laser cuts that came from the laser cut pack. You can arrange them however you like, or you can follow along and do exactly what it shows you there, and create it the exact way the picture is. It's so simple to do. I'm pulling out my stickers now because I did not have my sticker ready to go. So you have this one, which you can see from the recipe. It has that sweet little relaxed and unwind. I'm going to put it right over my flower. I may have to put a little bit of tape on that one to get it in the right position. And that leaf. You see how easy this is. I'm rushing a little bit. I would take more time if I wasn't running out of time. But I'm just doing this so that you all can get an idea of how easy these are to do. And then I take some of my foam squares, which I love. I'm addicted to foam squares. I don't know about you guys, but I do love them because I love the little bit of dimension that it adds to my pages. And then you just find a spot where you like it. It's always fun to overlap. And you just stick it right on there, and then boom, you have this gorgeous spot for 3 photos, or here if you want another photo. And then you can do another fun little embellishment. You can see it here in the corner of that photo if you would like to take some of your stickers from these gorgeous stickers in the sticker pack, or the borders if you would like to use those, and you can create another little fun decorative corner up on your page. So that's page 1. Boom, it's done. It literally took me less than 10 minutes to do this, and it was so fun to do. Same thing here. I take my other page, easy. Here's the bottom. My base of my page, and then the next step was actually the same with the orange, this gorgeous sunshine. It makes me think of summer more than spring, but hey, right now I would take any warm weather because it is cold here in Georgia. Ugh, I can't stand it. I am such a warm weather girl. I do not like cold at all, so I would rather be in California with you guys, or Florida if I could, and travel, because I love me some sunshine and I love me some beach, and I just don't have it right now. So y'all can feel pity on me while I'm here freezing in Georgia. I think truthfully it was about maybe the high was 40 today, 42. So hopefully we will get warmer here soon and I can actually get outside and take advantage of some sunshine because I love the outdoors as well. And see, I'm just quickly putting these pieces down that were from the cutting guide. Told me exactly how to cut it. There's no problems there with following along. I might want to use the sun instead of the flower burst, which is here. It's really kind of up to you. You put it on there and you create however you like to create. I won't waste any more time doing more because I think you guys get the idea. And then you can see 2 gorgeous pages are starting to develop from just something so simple. And that's what I love about Creative Memories and what we're starting to do more and more for our customers is helping you create pages and not have to have the worry of having to come up with it all the time yourself. We have lots of help. This is another simple idea from one of our our matte packs. So if you like the matte packs, they're fantastic for card makers. Lots of beautiful 2-sided. You can see how gorgeous. I find Paradise With You. I mean, some of them have words, some of them are just designs, but just gorgeous, gorgeous mattes. This one is just a simple matte. I'm putting a little bit of fun adhesive. I'm putting it right down on a card blank so that, you know, I want to send a card to somebody. These were some of our fantastic diamond punches, the double diamond that we just released as well. And I'll take it and do some fun tricks with it. But you might have to tune in and see how to do those another time. Because again, running out of time. Quickly put a little adhesive on those. And the way I cut these, it's a little bit tricky. But that one goes on. And then I position the next one and cut it out by making it inset into the next set of diamonds here so that they're opposite, and it just creates a fun little pattern. And again, this is one of these is the reverse side of the other, so there's the orange, but look when you turn it over, I made the green. This is a pretty fun card because you could do it for just about anybody, for a woman or a man or a kid or your favorite friend. Put some fun little quotes on there, just something simple and cute, and boom, you have this gorgeous card. It's just easy and fun, and you have a card. See how pretty, and you can write your message inside. So that's all from the Boho Escape collection. Check it out because it is super fun. It's springy, it's summery, it's whatever you want it to be, but it's definitely worth checking out because I think you will absolutely love it. All right, so moving on before I run out of time, I gotta show you this new fabulous storage piece. Oh my goodness. It is so fun. Here is a quick little shot of it. It's called our Stash and Store. So it is so fun. It is a binder that everybody has been dying for that has different size pages that you can put inside. So I'm going to flip the camera back to you so you can see it again. So here it is open. It comes with 3 pages, and then you can buy sets of pages, so you can fill the binder up with whatever sizes that you prefer. But here's a perfect example. If you're a kind of person that likes to keep a collection together, we have 12 by 12 pocket pages. It fits our sticker sheets fabulously. It fits our paper on the front end. And then you have these pockets size pages, which have 4 pockets. So 4 on each side. They have these wonderful little slots. Your laser embellishments, your whatever doodads, your stickers and things that you want to keep safe. So you have this fabulous 12 by 12. You have then the 4 that are split up. But then look at this. If you're a border maker and you like to make borders, look at these 2.5 by 12 inch slits that are here. I made these back at Christmas and still haven't done my Christmas pages, but I have a fabulous way to store my cute little borders that I've made so that I don't ruin them until I'm ready to make those pages. This is such a fun book and binder to use. It's the Sort and Stash binder for $35, and then you can get the pages that you like, the 12 by 12 single packets, which have 5 in a pack. You can get the 5 by 5 pockets, which are these, for $9.50. a pack of 5, or you can get these that have the borders, which are 2.5 by 12 for $9.50 also for a pack of 5. So if you're an organizer and you like to keep things sorted and your collections, especially if you go to crops and you love to go to crops and take your stuff organized, this is the bomb daddy right here. So check it out, get that, because you're gonna want it. You're gonna love having it if you get it, and I'm telling you, it is so awesome. Next up, I know I'm running out of time. I gotta talk so fast. Oh my gosh. So real quickly, I know I mentioned before the Art Nouveau that I wanted to share with you something so fun, like simple to simply fabulous. This is another example of when you have a page or you have ideas or beautiful papers, but you don't know what to do with them. Literally, this is a 5-minute page. I used the mandala punch. I cut it and then cut the page in half and flipped it over. Fun 4.5 by 4.5 photo mats. I just wrote the size on there so I would remember what size it is. And then some fun stickers in the middle. Just so simple, 5 minutes, but it was so easy to do. Then this is a trickier one that is Simply Fabulous page. Again, learned how to use the border punch in a curve or make a circular, and then a little more fabulous because I blinged it up and I put a few more embellishments from the laser pack stickers and some of our pretty little pearls and enamel dots that are there. So another page that is Simply Fabulous. It took me maybe 8 minutes to make this page, but that's really what it's all about. It's trying to take the worry out of scrapbooking so that you can learn how to do it and expedite it. So that you enjoy it again and you get those photos in a book so quick, because that's what you really want to do, is get your books finished. I didn't get a chance to get it in before I was able to create this video for you today, but one of our brand new collections that I'm so excited about because we've been dying for birthday papers and books is our new Party Time collection. It is so fabulous. It's launched already by the time you get this, and so you'll be able to order. I don't have it on hand, but I just had to show you some pictures of it. Oh, so cute. Double balloon punch, so fun. You're gonna get that. And then this is the bomb daddy right here. I love this. Cake border punch, so fun. You're gonna get to make your own border punches with cakes and a cupcake. It's so cute. And then we also have in the same Party Time collection this blue birthday collection. So if you want to do a more masculine birthday, boom, there you go. Again, 2-sided papers, gorgeous sticker collection set here that you can use as well, and it's just fabulous. If you look at that picture to the left, this one you have the blue collection, and on the right you have the red and the Party Time Brights collection. It is so full of fabulousness, I can't even tell you. So go to my website and check it out so you can order it, because you're going to absolutely love it. My special for today, if you place an order of $150 or more, I'm going to send you this gorgeous tropical bloom punch, which is our hibiscus flower. These are sold out and gone. You can't get them anymore. So if you are excited and you're placing an order and getting some of the new stuff, then I'm going to send you this beautiful punch that you're going to have all to yourself. So $150 or more, you're going to get the punch. And then if you place an order of $50 or more, I'm going to send you a sticker pack. It might be random. I have lots of different ones, so I'll just pick a fabulous one to send you. So that's for any order that's $50 or more. $150 for the border punch. And if you place an order, let's just say 200, over 150, I'm going to send you both, because I love you guys and I want y'all to order and love our products and kind of have fun with it and just learn how easy it is to scrapbook again. If you've been in a slump and you just need to do it, I'm here to help. I want you to go to my page. I want you to join my team. If you haven't, and if you considered it at all, this is the time to do it. You can pay $49 to become an advisor. And if you become an advisor, we give you a $50 credit, which is so fun. So you can spend $50 however you want. And then you're on my team and you get to know all the secrets that I know, and you can share with me your secrets, and then we can be, you know, a team together and build it and do some great stuff. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. I know I talked really fast and I showed a lot of stuff, but hey, that's just me. And also just fun stuff. So check it out, order from me. If you have questions, don't hesitate to call. I love engaging with you and I love sharing these products. I'm a multitasker, so I do a lot of things at the same time, which I'm sure you guys are too. So just jump in, start creating, and know that there's no wrong way to scrapbook. You all know that. You can make cards, which this is one of our fun card kits, which you haven't seen that. I'll show you that real quick before we go, because I have like 2 minutes and I gotta go. We have these beautiful card collections, which you can get a box and you can make all these cards, 12 gorgeous little cards. You have the blanks, you have all the embellishments and the envelopes to make these precious little cards, and some of them are interactive. I can't even talk fast enough to show you these because they're so fun. This one is so cute because it's very retro looking. I swear it reminds me of the 80s, but it's so cute. Fun, fun, fun. All these fun embellishments and cute stuff that you can put on them. Typewriters and thumbtacks and push pins, and golly gee, it is cute, but it's gee golly. So look at all these cards. There's a cassette. Who's going to even know what that is except for us old people? Gee, thanks, cake, birthday cards, just because cards, hey, I'm here thinking about you cards. But you have a box and you have 12 completed cards by the time you finish. So these are fun. Check them out. We are about out of time. I don't know what else to say except I love you guys. I missed you. I want to get back to scrapbooking in person so bad. So jump in, start scrapbooking with me at Happy Crafting with Leanne. Order from me at creativememories.com/cm/ScrappyLee. And we'll catch you on the flip side. Till next time, take care.
We're a mess.
Welcome back, everybody. And boy, have we been having fun while you were gone. Anyway, we're so glad that you're joining us. And you know what? Nothing is more comforting than that Leanne.
I know.
From Creative Memories. Just love her. I mean, you know, you talk about missing people.
I
You know, I'm so glad that we get to see her and, you know, and communicate with her and get to talk with her. And she actually, you know, I'll tell you what, she is so generous, and you can tell with her scrapbooking. She just wants people to save their memories and enjoy your memories and you know, pass those memories along.
Right.
But she is so giving that she actually had sent us some additional prizes to give away.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
So yeah, so we're going to be doing 2 phone a friends this hour. So somebody else is going to win some great Creative Memories products from Leanne.
Right, and I will say that I have been wanting the, what is it called, Sean? The cutter? The
Trimmer.
trimmer.
Creative
The
Memories
trimmer.
Yeah.
And I've been using it because I did get one, and I've been using the trimmer, and it is like butter. It cuts like butter. It is so easy to navigate because, you know, I always use my Caterpillar. But I've been using the Creative Memories one, and I love it. I can't explain it. It cuts. It took me a second to you know how every trimmer is different?
Yeah.
So I think because I was so used to my cutter, but like it's so easy and it cuts so nice and straight. And also they have those, you could buy, I think there's like 9 different ones that can house underneath the trimmer, so it'll be like you know,
different blade, the different designs.
Yes, and
decorative edge.
Yes,
is what I think.
and
yes.
they're $9 each, and they pop right underneath
I love the
so it
storage.
never
Yeah.
you never lose it. And so I am going to buy each one because $9, that's so awesome. And you know, you can make borders. Think about all the different options.
Like the scalloped edges.
The scalloped
She has
edges.
they have a scoring tool too. I
Oh,
got a
do
scoring
they?
tool from her.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
It's just like a scoring blade. It doesn't cut, it scores.
Right.
So you just
Wow.
pop in the score real quick, score your card or page or whatever, and then pop it out, put your blade back in.
Wow.
And here is, like she was saying, the January through March Creative Memories album. And I'm telling you, it is beautiful. Like, the albums are the greatest ever out there. Like,
Yes.
I'm
the
totally,
original, I think.
This is the original. This got me started in 1996.
There you go.
And everything in here, look at the, I don't know if you could see this on camera, but all the different color albums. They're just amazing.
Beautiful.
And like she was showing during her presentation, the Art Nouveau, that with the embellishment packs and the matching album. Oh my goodness, so awesome.
Nice.
The Love Wins with the, you know, all the, we're all going to have Valentine's pictures by tomorrow. And, you know, I took some pictures while we were filming earlier, so I will definitely need an album for that. And so there's a whole, I know that there's the album over there. Can you get that mint album really fast?
She said something, book cloth albums are the best.
Book cloth albums, which are these, and this is the, how cute is this color?
I love that color.
And this is the Love Wins album, 12 by 12. Oh my goodness, I love the cloth. These are the greatest, aren't they, Dave?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's one of those, you know, you can always depend on these albums, you know, and they are the true 12 by 12 as well, so you don't have to do any finagling, I guess you could say.
And they have, like, once you're done with the page layout and all of that, they have the page protectors that are really
those are a great quality. That's
right.
the other thing too, to, you know, because you don't want because you want to be showing these albums, and the last thing you want to do is have that beautiful page in there and that page protector tearing, you know, with the rings. So,
and I can say that I have my albums from 1997 or whatever, and they still hold up. There's no yellowing on them.
Yes.
There's no, in fact, I went and we were looking through the other day with my kids, and that's what's so awesome about Creative Memories is they last.
Yeah.
they're gonna last everything, and
Great.
it's such a good quality. And I'm telling you, in this catalog, like she was saying during her presentation, if you are interested in ordering, she said she loves orders from $5 to, you know, $500.
yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
she just wants you to have this product in your hands. And I'm telling you, there is just so many things. She also showed like the heart to heart punch.
That was cute.
So
Yes.
cute. The mandala punch, she had showed that in the last presentation from like a couple of weeks ago. But you guys, there's so many different collections in here, and the prices are so affordable. I'm looking at, there's one called Christmas Spirit, and if you, oh my gosh, the whole bundle is like, it's just, I'm telling you, it's amazing. Creative Memories, you're going to want to go here and do some shopping, because it's the best. Is that wrong of me to say?
No, I think it's great. You know, and Leanne, you know, it's somebody, you know, she's so passionate about the products, and like I had mentioned earlier, about preserving those memories. And Creative Memories with Leanne, you know, with her products, you know that you're getting quality, like Vicki said. You know, those albums are old, and there is no yelling, because that does happen with some things.
Exactly,
so.
and they totally last.
The punches are awesome.
The punches are awesome. The border maker, the cutter, I'm telling you, I use it. I will stand by it. And also what I thought was really cool that she had talked about is she has a Facebook page called Happy Crafting with Leanne, and so go ahead and follow, you know, subscribe to that, because what's really cool is she has a page a day layout in February, and so she'll put up just a general layout, and then she wants you to work it and then add your own, you know, flavor to it, and then post it, and then at the end of the month, I think she's going to have some giveaways with that. So that's really fun and very cool. So the show special is a free sticker pack with a $50 or more order, and a free tropical bloom punch with a $150 or more order. No coupon code needed, and this is valid through February 20th.
I think we all need a tropic to our life right now.
I agree. Oh my goodness.
I know everybody that's in the snow, I want the tropics.
Yes, awesome.
I want the tropics.
Awesome, Leanne. Thank you.
You know, and you were talking about, you know, the challenge that she does. You know, she, you know, the thing is she wants to give you that little starter, and then everybody adds their own personal touches and things to those pages. So she seriously is, when you know, I've talked to her and she's been on our shows before. Yes. Her whole passion is just make and save your memories to pass down. So.
And also, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the catalog, but they have a 12 by 12 multi-pocket pages. So say you might not, you want to have a 12 by 12 layout, which I love to do because I love the layouts, but I also love pocket pages.
Yes.
So you could add those in as well. There's the peekaboo pockets. I'm obsessed with those because those are flaps that you could add to your 12 by 12 layout with the protective, and that flap will flap out, and so you could do hidden pictures or more journaling. I always take too many photos for one day.
You always want to be able to add things to your pages, because it's hard to tell a story with one picture on a page. So adding those little flaps
and the price is like right here, the memorabilia pockets, $6 for a pack of 10.
Look at that.
A 10 pack of Peekaboo pockets 4x6 is $6. Like,
can't beat that.
Just run to this.
Go see Leanne.
Yes.
Yes, and she scraps, as her daughters got older, because they had to be a certain age before they came to the show. So, so great to see families, mothers and daughters and fathers and sons and whoever crafting together too. So, so thank you, Leanne, for the goodies. I know we're going to make somebody happy here in just a few minutes too with your goodies. So, all right, and then also just a few minutes later, we're going to be playing some bingo, and we'll explain how simple and easy that is as well. But first, we have. And I know Vicki loves this product. They're ribbets. And Vicki, I'm going to grab a couple names. Would you tell them, like how the best way to use those, being able to hang your cards up and things like that?
The ribbets display system is an easy system to hang holiday and greeting cards from any doorway or cabinet or anything like that. And I've always wanted this. And it's so neat because, at Christmas time, I usually will tape all my cards to my door, but this system is really cute, and all you do, it connects the cards without damaging the doorway or anything like that.
And you can use them on frames too. If you have a little frame that you want to, you could really interchange your picture.
Because you had seen them at one of the shows, so I think that this is such an amazing product. You're gonna love
it different ways. So. All right. So our first winner for our ribbets is right there. I turned the squeaky wheel when we were off camera.
Okay.
Squeaky.
It's so loud. This goes to Marina Alshire.
All right, Marina. All right. And our next ribbets winner.
Tracy Helwig.
All right, Miss Tracy. All right. So we want to thank Ribbets for their prizes today for our play, and check those out. Like Vicki was saying, great way to we're always trying to figure out ways to hang cards, and we've all tried ribbon, and they keep turning and stuff like that. So
and you don't damage your doors. Sometimes that tape gets tapey on your doorway and stuff.
Exactly.
And I think this is just amazing. You could add your own personal ribbon, like maybe you have a swap with Valentine's cards, so it would be so cute to add a Valentine's ribbon and then just ribbon,
yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. So
and you could take have all your cards and take a picture, to post it. So
it's like Tanya in Facebook, she's saying, I bought ribbets for my teen granddaughter for Christmas. Her dad is thrilled because he doesn't have tape all over the door.
See, look at that.
Exactly.
On every single door.
A true testament.
Yeah. Very good. There you go. Yep.
There you go. Awesome. So thank you, and enjoy. Vicki will be getting those out to you this week, right, Vicki?
I will. I will.
All right, so we are going to do our first phone a friend. And how about we do this awesome stuff that Leanne sent to us, Miss Vicki?
Yes, okay.
All right.
Let me show what it is really
Leanne
fast.
sent this in special.
Yes. So, oh my goodness. You're going to get a catalog, so that's awesome.
There you go.
You're going to get this Boho Escape 12 by 12 designer paper pack. You are going to get this Boho Escape variety matte pack. How cute is that?
All coordinates.
Yes, it all looks so good together. You're going to get the Boho Escape designer stickers. Oh my goodness, which is a 3-pack of these gorgeous stickers that all match. And then last but not least, these foiled embellishments.
Those are beautiful.
Look at that.
Foil and rhinestone.
That goes with,
yes, look at that.
That is amazing.
All
Thank
right.
you, Leanne.
Yes, so we are going to
I want to win this. Call me.
Vicki.
I have to stop being selfish.
That's right. Okay, so we are going to be calling, and let me get this number in here, and then I will let you know. Oh, I know. This, I have a feeling that this person, just because of where they live, they're going to appreciate some little tropical breeze, I guess. You're killing
Is
me.
that giving
You're killing me. I have to look and see who it is. Oh.
Okay. All right, so we are calling Buffalo Grove, Illinois.
Woo, Buffalo Grove.
All right, so here we go. And 951, you're going to win this great prize package from Leanne.
Hello?
Hello there.
Hello?
Hi, I'd like to order a bucket of snow.
No, yes, you can have all of this.
She's doing a special on snow.
Yeah.
Is this the one and only Sandy Schultz?
It is, and this is so exciting because I totally didn't think you would call me.
Oh,
Sandy!
Sandy! Well, you're on the list, so
Oh my goodness.
well, great. Well, yes. So, gosh, you're literally getting a special prize package from Leanne at Creative Memory.
Look. Oh my gosh, Sandy, can you believe it? Oh, you're gonna love it.
Facts. How fun.
And all of my friends are going to be like so jealous and mad because I'm constantly winning stuff from you guys.
I know. She's posting in the community group all the
That's
time.
right. Well, tell them they need to tune in and play with us if they haven't already.
Oh my goodness.
You've got really, really, really good luck. I suggest going and playing the lotto.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Everyone tells me that, and we do play like through my husband's work and nothing. So it's just
Oh.
good.
Well, you
Crafting, we got you.
you need to get in the Scrapbook Expo lottery pool. Your husband's pool's not working out with you.
Wait, we have
Wait,
one?
I know. I want to get in on that. Where is that?
Oh boy! So are you staying warm and comfy, cozy, and crafting and shopping all day with us?
Yes, I'm working on some old creations card kits.
Oh wow! Awesome! Great.
So
great.
Leanne said, be sure to send her a catalog too. And Leanne, we got it. We're sending this catalog
Yes.
to her as well.
You'll be able to see all those goodies. Gosh, Vicki went through and found just a few things, and she had more time. I mean, it would have been a whole hour, I think. With this
I was like wanting to go through more, Sandy, and he kept looking at me like, all right, hands up.
Wrap it up.
No, it's fine. But you know what? It's nice because, how exciting, to find, that catalog full of all those great things that Vicki was talking about. So
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
it's definitely a great thing. So. Well, Sandy, I'm so glad that we got to talk to you today.
Yes, this is so fun. My phone started ringing before you guys announced it because there's a delay. So I was like, oh my gosh, it's from California.
You thought it was Jake from State Farm, didn't you?
Yeah, I figured it was probably a wrong number at first. I was like, oh, this isn't them.
Well, see, your luck changed.
Yes, we're so happy you answered. This is awesome.
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Well, you enjoy. We'll get those goodies out to you, and you enjoy the rest of this day. And gosh, happy Valentine's Day. You gonna do anything special?
Yeah, no. I said earlier I've been married for 23 years. No.
Netflix and chill.
Yeah, are you going to binge watch like something?
Probably, I don't know what. We've watched everything. On quarantine.
Yes, I know. I think
Finished Netflix.
Yeah, it is one of those things where it's kind of we're running out of things to even.
There
binge
is
watch,
a new show that I've started watching, Sandy, and it's called Firefly Lane, I think.
Oh, I just started watching it too. It's
That's
cute.
on my list.
Yeah,
That's on my list, not my husband.
yeah, true.
Yeah, Paul didn't like it. I had to turn it off so I could watch it during the day.
Well, I have another one that maybe you both might enjoy. It's called The Last Kingdom. I've been into that too. I love Vikings.
There you go.
Did you watch Bridgerton?
Did you watch Bridgerton?
Oh yes, I did.
Okay, good.
So that she has been through all the shows.
Yeah.
Well, good. Well, I'm sure that you'll get to cuddle up to your hubby this weekend and at least spend a little bit of time and have a nice little dinner, what have you. So.
Yes.
All
Yes,
right.
I won't cook or anything.
You're my kind of girl. We're like.
Well, good. Well, we're so glad that you answered. So glad that you're having a good day, and you keep watching and winning.
Oh, I will. I'm crossing my fingers for that cricket press thing.
Oh, yes. Well, you'll be in the drawing for that, too. So your friends will really be happy with you if you win that.
Yeah, right?
Well, thank you for watching, and you stay in touch with us, okay?
All right. Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We love you, Sandy.
Congratulations.
Thank you for watching. Bye.
Love you guys.
Oh,
Love
thank you.
you.
Love you, too. Awesome. Let's hear it for Miss Sandy.
That woman has incredible luck.
Yes.
She wins
She
all the time.
Does
It's
she?
amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, and it's just from participating.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
So,
that's all it
awesome.
is.
That is-
You win. I know. I see a lot of the same. So it just goes to show, like, you just participate, you're gonna win.
Yeah.
you
Tune
know?
in and join
Yeah.
us and win. That's all you got to do. So, all right. So we have, and once again, we want to thank Leanne for sending in that special prize for making another crafter happy today on this Valentine's weekend.
Yes.
So we have, we're going to do a second phone a friend.
Ooh,
Isn't that exciting?
Yes.
So we are giving away, and this is from our sponsor. Let me grab it here. From Scrapbook Adhesive, and look, somebody is going to be able to stick everything to
Wow.
anything and everybody
Yes.
with that.
So you're gonna get some squares. You're gonna get some borders. You're gonna get some foil, something. You're gonna get all this stuff right here from Scrapbook Adhesive.
All different types, the
All
tapes
different,
and the
yes.
squares and everything, all kinds of
Corners.
goodies. Yep, you can always depend. They have all different types of goodies. So,
Yep.
all right. So we are going to be making another call, and this person is from Santa Clara, California, right up the road, about 6 hours, and we know that it's not snowing there. So, all right. So Santa Clara, California, we are calling you. So my number is a 951 number. So if your phone rings, you want to answer it. Here we go. It's ringing. Oh, Santa Clara, answer your phone.
Your call has been
Oh, no.
Okay, let's try this
we
one.
have backup names here, so all right. So let's see. Oh, it just hurts my heart when people don't answer the phone. We were going to give away with the adhesive a 10-day cruise in the Bahamas. We had to skip over that one.
Wait, so does that mean the next person?
No, it was just that last person.
Oh.
Doggone it. Maybe next time. All right, so this is literally right up the street, not too far.
Yep.
We're calling Whittier, California.
My mom's there right now.
Oh, so here we go, Whittier, 951.
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, Dave.
Yay! Brenda!
Oh, is it Brenda?
Yes,
How are you guys?
Brenda!
We're good. How are you doing?
Fine, thank you. Actually, I'm following you guys on my iPad, on my TV, on my phone.
Oh, wow.
Right. She's dedicated.
I love it.
You didn't want to miss anything, did you?
No, because I'm going upstairs, going downstairs, and all over, so I'm taking each one with me.
Oh, bless
yeah.
your heart.
Are you cleaning?
Yes.
Oh,
Very good.
man. Now, Vicki just mentioned she's starting a craft reorganization
No, I'm not.
company. She does floors.
You're coming to my house today.
My kids and my husband say that I clean more than what I craft.
Oh.
Yes.
That's my hobby, he says. That's my other hobby is cleaning my craft room and then crafting.
Oh,
Yes, I get it.
You got to work in a clean space, don't
Brenda,
you?
do you watch any of the clean house videos on YouTube or no?
No.
Oh, okay, because there's like all videos dedicated to cleaning the house, and I'm like obsessed with them. So I'm like, I would love to watch you clean your house. I don't know. I get all these tips.
Oh my goodness.
Big brother is watching.
No.
Yes.
I love people that like clean so well though, because I always want to learn how to, you know, like organize, or you get good tips on cleaning.
Exactly.
Yes, you do. That's
Awesome.
so true.
Yes.
Well, good. Well, we have a great prize package full of adhesive, and sounds like you're going to be able to use it on all your projects.
Yes, thank you,
Look at
guys.
that. You're going
Thank
to
you so much.
give you a little bit of stash for a while. Have you been doing a lot of crafting since the holidays, or?
Off and on.
Yeah.
Off and on.
Yeah,
Yes.
I know. Sometimes it's hard to work in, but you know, sometimes it's like, okay, this is my time to craft. So.
Exactly. So today I'm just following along. I'm just following along today.
Well, that's good.
That's
well,
awesome.
That's right. We're just glad to have you with us. That's the main thing,
Thank
for
you,
sure.
guys. And congratulations, Sean.
Thank you, Brenda.
Yes, isn't that exciting?
Yes, pre-orders.
Hey Brenda,
Awesome.
my mom is actually, because my uncle and my grandpa, a lot of my family live in Whittier, so my mom is right by the Whitwood Mall. Do you know where that is?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
that's-
not too far. I'm like 15. I'm in North Whittier.
Okay, so yes, Whittier is like my second home. I love Whittier.
Oh, wow. Yes.
Aw.
Awesome.
I've been here for almost 23 years.
Oh, that's
Wow.
awesome.
Yes.
Awesome.
Well, thank you, guys.
Well, thank you, Brenda, and you keep listening and watching and keeping in
I
touch
am.
with us. Okay.
We love you, Brenda.
We
Thank
love
you
you.
for
Happy
watching.
Valentine's Day.
Happy Valentine's.
Yes, happy Valentine's Day. Bye.
Bye.
now. Awesome. Let's hear from Miss
Yay,
Brenda.
Brenda.
All right.
She really supports us. I recognize her name.
Yes.
A lot
Yes.
of-
Yes.
She's
Yes.
an amazing woman. All of these
Awesome.
women are amazing.
How
They are.
exciting. Yeah.
Yes,
and
thank you.
Everybody we've called today has been so excited, which is awesome. It always makes it fun. This is my favorite part.
Yes, I know. I love it too. It's
It
so
is
fun.
fun. All right, so gosh, you know, we got the bingo drum out here, everybody, and we're gonna play
Let me just
some
write the notes.
bingo. And also, it's very simple. You don't need a card. So what we're going to do is we're going to, and I've already turned it because it's kind of squeaky there. But I've made a list of items that coincide with the letter and the number on the ball, and I'll draw the ball, and then Vicki will read off the item. So all you need to do is, out of these items, you only need to collect 20 items throughout the day, because we're going to be playing this a couple more times. So you'll collect the items, and you'll take a photo of the items, and you'll go to the Fun Games and Contest on our page, and you'll click bingo, and down at the bottom will be a place where you will upload your photos. Okay?
Okay.
And you'll do that at the end of today's presentation. So.
Sounds good.
All right, so we're going to do a few now, and then we will reread all of the numbers at the end of the day, just in case you missed some. All right, so Miss Vickyville, we have 070.
Okay, 070 is Elizabeth Craft Planner Die Regular or Sidekick.
Ah, very nice. Love the Elizabeth Craft dies. How about G46?
G46 is a black stamp pad.
Ah, everybody's got one of those.
Yes.
N32.
N32 is a big shot machine.
Ah, there you go. I still use mine all the time.
Me too. I used it last night.
Yes. How about 063?
063 is a bowl of conversation hearts.
Ah, that's that time of year.
Yep.
I always love those little sayings on them. I-24.
I-24 is a banner that says love.
Oh, banner of love. How about I-29?
I-29 was a white Marvy marker.
Ooh, that might be a little tricky, don't you think?
Did they make it in white?
Yes. That might be why it's tricky. N41.
N41 is a Valentine's Day card from last year.
Oh, so everybody, I hope everybody saves their cards. I do. N43.
N43 is a royal a roll of paper towels.
A royal of paper towels.
A roll of paper towels.
Sorry, I know it's noisy. What? Uh-oh. Where'd that go? Oh, here it is. All right. Oh, this one must want to be read. All right, so we have I-28.
I-28 is a roll of toilet tissue.
Oh, we got paper towels and toilet tissue. We're all set. G53.
G53 is 10 red, pink, and white brads.
My favorite Valentine's colors. I-17.
I-17 is a bottle of pink and black stickles.
B10.
B10 is one roll of Cupid washi tape.
Oh,
that might be kind of hard.
How about B15?
B15 is a free space.
Oh, free space. Okay, so free space is very simple. All that we want you to do is, even if you take a tag or an embellishment and add that to your collection, just make it something a little crafty and just make a little note on it, free space, and that's how all the free spaces work. We want it to be a little crafty, so keep that in mind.
Very good.
All right, we're going to draw one more here. N35.
N35 is a piece of memory jewelry.
All right, so hope everybody's made
like Craft Fantastic.
Yeah, Craft Fantastic memory.
Craft Fantastic,
That's
my
right.
favorite.
All right, so once again, we'll draw some more bingo balls in our next segment as well. And coming up very shortly, we do have a special guest coming that will be here after a bit, so we'll keep you posted on that. So it's going to be fun having somebody here with us, our little special guest.
Yes.
And also, we have started our second challenge, which is taking a picture of that special thing that you found doing your spring cleaning or your organizing of your craft room. So you will go to the challenge. Once you find that item, take a photo. You'll upload that at the bottom of the tab. So keep that in mind. They keep making fun of me because I used to say download. So anyway, we will be back with some more fun and contests. So see you soon.
So now I'm going to show you these brand new Picket Fence sequins. We're going to start with this one right here. You can see it's very colorful sequins. And this one is called Razzle Dazzle. Super cute. Next we have this lavender mix with maybe some blues in there as well. This one is called Martini. Super cute. Next we have this camo looking one. You can see there's some browns and greens in there. And this one's called Bourbon Maple Splash. And next is this one. You can see there's some darker colors in that one. And this one's called Green Fairy. Okay. And this one has some holiday stripes, some green and white and red. And this one is called Peppermint Kisses. Now we have this mixture of greens, super pretty. This one is called Margarita. All right, and next we have this one. Almost reminds me a little bit of sea foam. And this one's called Blueberry Mojito. All right, and next we have this very pretty orange and peach array of colors. And this one's called Screwdriver. And here we have this one, almost reminds me of like a mermaid color, some very pretty teal and clear sequins. And it's called Spring Fling. Here we have this one, some pinks and browns, or maybe bronze. And this one's called the Pink Lady. Here we have what looks like a Halloween mixture. Super cute. And this one is called Black Magic. Here is a gold bronze mixture. Very pretty. And this one is called Moscow Mule. Here's another one that reminds me of almost like a blue winter theme. Super cute. This one is called Frozen Nutcracker. And here we have a red and gold mixture. Super pretty. And this one's called Spiked Cider. Here we have a green mixture. And this one is called Creme de Menthe. Here we have a really pretty blue and green mixture. And this one is called Ocean Breeze. Another turquoise one right here. And this one is called Spiked Ocean Water. And here's a really pretty purple one. I really like this one. It's got lots of purples and a little bit of pink in there. And this one's called Berry Infusion. And here's a really pretty baby pink. Super cute. And that one's called Metropolis. And here's a very unique black and white mixture. Awesome. And this is Black Russian. Next, we're going to have their new gems. So there's 3 colors of those, and I'm going to start with this one right here. This one is a black and a silver gem mixture. Super cute. And this one's called Day and Night. Next, we have a yellow and red mixture of gems. And this one is called Fire. And our last new gem is this purple and lavender mixture. And this one is called Purple Side of a Rainbow. And a good thing with these is that you can put them in their new organizer, just like that. Super fun.
So here are some more Picket Fence products. These are the paper glazes. They are fantastic mediums for stencils. Some new colors include yellow primrose and pink carnation and mint hydrangea. These are some more brand new Picket Fence Studios products. I first want to show you the mixed media spatulas. They're very easy to use and work perfectly with the paper glaze. Here are some new stamps. Here is a heart background stamp. It is called Falling Hearts. That is cute. And I have, let's see, This Dog Is For You background stamp. That is 4x4. Another beautiful stamp, Aurora Borealis. Very nice. And the fade you get with the stamps of the dots going up, that makes for a beautiful background. Here are some 6x6 stencils. This one is Basket Petal Stencil. And Funky Leaves Stencil, 6x6. Flowers in a Heart Stencil, 6x6. I like how there's no edges to this stencil, so it gives you more possibilities. And Fancy Flourishes, 6x6. And of course, we got the new Slimline products. These are Slimline Daisy Burr Stencil. I'll put it this way. Slimline Dashes Stencil. Slimline Floral Stencil. Slimline Leaf Stencil. That one too has no square background to it, so you get all the fun edges of that leaf. Slimline Rainbow Stencil. Slimline Cloud Coverage Stencil. Now you're thinking about what clouds you're making from these. The best way to explain this is you're putting it over your card, and then you're using your blending brush over it with your colors and moving the stencil just a little bit more down and down to get a beautiful mixture of clouds. Here is the Slimline Basket Petal Stencil, Slimline Waves Stencil, and Slimline Rising Sun Stencil. Very nice. Here are some really cute stamps. This is Crafty Lifestyle. So there's cute little sayings in there. You are my crafty spirit animal. Cards coloring life. Stamping is a lifestyle choice. Super cute. Little sayings and fun little icons like that envelope and the hearts to put on your card. Here's another one, Pet All the Dogs. These really cute outlines. And of course, the cute sayings to go with your stamped dogs. That was Pet All the Dogs. Here is a Slimline Tall Grass and Waves. Here's the tall grass and the waves with the tile and the wood floor. So you've got lots of background possibilities. I'll turn it this way with this stamp. Very nice. Here is the Slimline Tall Grass die. That is cute. The Slimline Ocean Waves cover plate die. Very nice. And the Slimline die cutting system. It has your outlines and these cute little pieces that you can layer on top of your backgrounds to make really nice slimline cards.
For those of you who have been waiting, we finally have our brand new 49 and Market Blush Vintage Artistry Paper Pack, as well as with some more fun accessories that just came out. So we're going to get started with these brand new rub-on transfers. Here we have the blush and the sage rub-on transfers, and you can see there's the sage and the blush. And there are some different designs. There's some sage in there that come along with it. Super fun, very pretty. And so that was sage and blush. Here we have sky and navy. Very pretty. I love how they coordinate the colors in with each other. Next we have butter and lilac. Really pretty yellow and purple. I love how those two work together so well. Super pretty, and all the sayings are wonderful. And next we have coral and natural. I love this coral color, and that's a very cool natural color. All right, and those were the rub-ons. And here is the new blush Vintage Artistry Mini Collection. You get paper in here as well as 2 punch-out sheets that are very easy to use and fun to just stick down in fun places. And there's one of those sheets right there. And look how gorgeous these pieces are. All these floral pieces are so fun. And to go along with that, we have a new ephemera stack in the blush color, as well as these brand new Wishing Bubbles and Baubles little fun kits. And these are actually epoxy coated sticker embellishments that you can just pick up and pop anywhere on your page just to add some sparkle or some fun. And that's the blush color. And here's the butter. And we have the sage. These are so pretty. Next we have the coral, the lilac, and lastly we have the sky. Super pretty. And we also have this brand new collector's edition volume 1. It comes with lots of new fun 12 by 12 pattern papers that you can use that coordinate with all of our new items that were just shown. And it also includes some washi tape and some fun punch-out pages that are easy to use as well. You get lots of paper in here, and it's just a fun beginner kit. You can see all the washi tape and other punch-outs that you get with it. Super fun and easy to use.
Next, I'd like to show you the brand new board from Darcy's Heart and Home. The spring card kit includes everything you need to make these beautiful 6 spring themed cards. So here's Donut, you know how much I'll miss you this Easter. I'm over the rainbow for you. You bring a little sunshine everywhere you go. Wishing you a pot of gold and all the joy your heart can hold. And I see another one up here. It said, welcome to the world, little one. So there's lots of great themes here. This one says good vibes only with this spring card collection. What I have here is a beautiful sample from the Graphic 45 Catch of the Day collection that is coming out. And I just want to share with you some cute little pocket there with these postcards. Here's another little pocket and a pull out up here with the postcard. Very nice layout here. And this is the fun part to the waterfall folio album, is it has these magnetic fixtures here for this holding piece, and you get all these little flaps to decorate and to play with. And then there is a matching one over here filled with so much more Catch of the Day paper. And then there's a little cover right there. And then you close it. You've got a spine and a nice clean back cover also. So this is the Catch of the Day collection from Graphic 45 that's coming out, and the waterfall folio.
This is the new Catch the Day collection from Graphic 45. Here you can preview the many beautiful pages that come in this collection. There is an accompanying chipboard and die cut assortment as well. This is another great collection from Graphic 45. This one is called 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐧𝐧𝐞. I very much like the Blossom and Paris theme in this collection. And it has the chipboard and die cut assortment available separately also. And all of these new Graphic 45 collections and accessories are available online now for pre-order. The third new collection from Graphic 45 is Birdwatcher. This one is very beautiful and very unique. I'm loving all of the cool tones involved in this collection, along with the chipboard and die cut assortment as well. The last brand new collection from Graphic 45 is Mother Goose. This is a deluxe collector's edition, which means it includes all these fabulous double-sided pages, and the chipboard is in there as well with a sticker sheet. Again, all of these new Graphic 45 collections and items are available now online at creativecreations.me, and don't forget your promo code. There's more! Next, I'm going to show you some fabulous new accessories from Graphic 45. These metal paper charms are super cute, along with the decorated metal clocks, the metal handle set, a rectangle shadow box, and a trifold waterfall folio album, which we showed you before, and of course a stacking circle box set. You are going to fall in love with our upcoming event, our Spotlight event, which features amazing workshops. We have the Treasured Memories 2-page layout and the Cheerful Christmas card set, which makes 4 cards. There are also special packages available to include the kits and some necessary supplies. Don't forget, you can get this online under Scrapbook Expo event on our website, and this airs February 21st.
All right, so this next part we are super excited to announce. We have our brand new Diamond Dots squares. You can see it says squares down there. And what that means is the diamond dot beads are no longer rounds, they are square in these particular boxes. Now we do still carry the rounds. This is just another line of different beads. Super awesome. It was a highly requested option that people were asking for. And so here we have it now. I think I have this one upside down. Oh no, it's just like this. Okay, so this one first is the Frosty Morn. And what that is, it is icicles hanging off of a house. Now if you pay attention, you can see the tree in the background and the sunrise or sunset, and these are actually icicles. So I'm just gonna rotate it, see if you can get a better picture of it. And there's the roof up there. Super cute. I really love the illusion you can see with this one. And that might give you a better perspective of it. Okay, so that was Frosty Morn. Next we have ballet slippers. Super cute slippers with the flowers right there. And all of these square diamond dots are all full drill. And so what that means is you diamond dot from edge to edge, and that's for all of them. Super cute. Next we have Frosty Lights. This is a really cute lantern with some icicles coming off of it. And so a good way to point out which are diamond dots and which are square diamond dots is the color. And at the bottom it says squares. That way you don't get confused on what is what. So that is super cute. Frosty Lights. Next we have our cat collection that just came out, and this is Priscilla. It's a very pretty gray and white cat. Super cute. And all of these diamond dots I am showing are all available now, so there's no pre-order needed. Everything will be right at your fingertips. Super fun. And that was the Priscilla cat. Next we have Shadow Cat. It's more of a darker face to it and a darker background. Still very nice. And this is Shadow Cat. Next we have Little Darlings. I believe this is a mom cat and the baby cat next to each other. Oh no, I'm wrong. These are 2 kittens in a basket I just saw. Let's see if we can show you that better picture. You can see right there 2 kittens in a basket. Super cute. Next we have Baby Pie, and look how cute this one is. Super nice. All right, let's get a closer picture of that one. And she's like on a little rug laying down. So cute. These look so realistic to me. I love them. Next we have Bubbles. There are lots of cats this time. Super cute. Bubbles. It's called Bubbles just because of the little tiny bubbles in the background. Super nice. And next we have Smokey. This does look like the black cat diamond dot that we already have. This one just has more of a gray tone to it. A little different. Super cute, and that is Smokey. All right. And our last cat for this collection is Velvet. Now, I may be wrong, but this looks a little blue to me. I love all the different shades of blue in it. Even the eyes are pretty blue. Super cute, and that's Velvet. Oops, let's see if we can get a picture of that. There it is. Cute velvets. Next we have some of our new dog collection that came out. This one is called Besties. Cute puppy and a cute kitten. Super nice. Let's see the picture. Very cute. Next, we have these adorable puppies. This is called Little Champs. Super cute. And they're sleeping. So cute. And this is probably my favorite dog that came out this collection. This one's called Footy Pup. He's got a little football with him. Super cute. And there's his picture. Look how cute that is. And the last dog we have for this collection is called Say Hello to Zuzu. It's very cute. And I love the pink background. And that was Say Hello to Zuzu. Next, we have these very cute dolphins. Jumping out of the water. Super, super nice. And this is called Dolphin Sunset. And there's our picture for that one.
Welcome back, everybody, and I bet that you are ready to get creative with Creative Creations. Boy, I'll tell you, they have some of those great, I love the Graphic 45, and they're doing a re-release on one of their collections. Mother Goose?
Yeah.
Yes. I remember when that collection came out, and I actually got to see some of the great samples that they had in one of their booths. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. So what a fun collection.
Yes.
Gosh, yes. That'd be a great book for your kids.
For sure. I mean, they have so many during that segment. Oh my goodness, right? There was just so many beautiful things, like all of the Picket Fence new lines that's coming out. I love how everybody is catering to the slimline now.
Yeah.
You know, that slimline love. So Picket Fence has new stamps that cater to that size. They have new stencils that they were showing that are so beautiful. Yeah. Dies. I mean,
it's nice to have all of that. You know, that fits the slimline. You know, it goes with it, I guess. But it's one of those things too where you can use on other projects.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
All that slimline stuff. So.
And then also, I really love these. And like I keep saying, and I need to watch a really good video teaching me about shaker cards. They have all kinds of sprinklets, and I love buying them because they're so cute, and they can shake in the little shaker cards. I'm not the best at it. I mean, people make shaker cards for so many.
Oh yeah.
They put them on, you know, gift bags. They put them on memory decks cards and mini albums. I've seen them on the cover of a mini album.
Yeah, that's really cute, I think, on the mini album.
Yes, so Creative Creations has all kinds of new sprinklets with all the different themes, like for Valentine's, you know, all the things you think of. Yes, so cute. I'm obsessed.
Sorry, I have to interrupt.
Yes.
Your obsession will be satisfied on March 9th. We are doing an event called Shake, Shake, Shake That Shaker Card.
Oh my gosh, really? Thank you.
There we go.
Thank you, Sean. Best news I've heard. But yeah, so there are so many sprinklets on there, and you know, you have your supplies. You can watch this event and be right there. Boom. Also, I love that they had rainbow envelopes.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, Picket Fence rainbow envelopes, and like you were saying, Graphic 45. They have like card kits that are beautiful. Graphic 45 is just gorgeous. And so, and then the new diamond dots that are squared.
Yeah, you know, the diamond, I love them, the diamond dots. And yeah, the square, that's a new, you know, that's a new design. You know, who would think that just changing the the shape of a diamond dot would create new projects.
Right,
but
and I guess it's because people were asking for that because they wanted that whole section edge to edge filled.
Yeah.
And so that's something, you know, new and cool.
And they listen, so that's a great thing, you know. That is a great thing because in our industry, we listen to what people are asking for and try to incorporate that, you know, with these companies trying to create new products and things like that. So always reach out and say, hey, I'd love this, or what about this, because that gets those, you know, the creative juices of all these people who create these great you know, products, and that's how, you know, kit clubs and card kits and all that, you know, evolve. So all that feedback's important.
And Creative Creations just has so much. They have the paper glaze too. I love, and every color, and so I love that for stenciling and to do. It's just amazing. So they're offering, their show special is 15% off everything online. That is a great deal. And free shipping at $100 using the coupon code LOVE. And that will expire on February 28th.
Great.
So that's
a great deal.
Because they have just so many beautiful products. And
she's my G45 hookup.
Yeah.
Exactly. G45, Graphic 45. Got you. Picket Fence, got you. Sprinklets, got you.
Diamond dots.
Diamond dots, got you.
Everything.
Creative Creations, awesome.
There you go. And then don't forget they do have their spotlight event coming up.
Oh yeah, I was going to say that. I'm sorry. Yes.
So make sure that you tune in for that.
For sure. That's going to be an amazing.
And they still have kits available.
Oh, good.
Because she made a ton of kits, and like they've been selling like hotcakes, but she's got a lot
more
kits.
Can you post the link to that?
Yes, I will.
So Sean's going to post that link, and that is an amazing.
Her projects are beautiful.
Everybody, if you want something to work on, and you know, to learn some new techniques, and you love that really beautiful project, you're going to want to check this link out that Sean just posted right now. And it's a great value and a great price. And so,
Good. Yeah, you order.
And she's got scrapbookers covered, and she's got card makers covered, and she's got scrapbooker and card maker duos covered.
Exactly.
There you go.
So say tomorrow's Valentine's, and your husband or your kids are saying, okay, what would you like? This would be a great thing to ask for, because
hopefully your kids are watching.
I hope so. I hope so.
That's awesome. So and always, you know, they're such a great family business too to deal with.
For sure, and we love that.
Yep. And for the spotlight event, you'll order your kit directly from them, so that'll come right from them. So great. So mark your calendar for that event for sure. So. All right, so are we ready to?
We're
I need another drink of water. Are we ready to give away a couple more door prizes?
I sure am. I love door prizes.
All right. Well, I tell you what, we have this great set from Art Impressions. You talk about creating art with some of these products. They do, and they just have all different. These are stamp and die sets, which are great to have.
Yes.
And if you haven't, you've got to tune in to see some of their coloring that they do too, and they just make it so simple to use their products, and so you want to grab one of those if you don't win one. So we have two of these. That's I call it the cowboy set. What is the actual name?
This is actually called
the cowboy set.
Where does it say the title? Oh yeah, Cowboy Wiggle Wobble.
There we go.
Product 4956. So how cute is that? And it's the stamp and die. I love when you get a stamp and die.
I know. I like it when they combine those.
Exactly.
All right. So we have two winners of those great sets.
Okay. The first one goes to Holly Jackson.
Oh, hi, Holly. Yeah, I was just talking to her.
Were you?
Yeah, she's going to see her mom.
All right. Well, tell Mom we said hello, Miss Holly.
Hi, Mom.
And you'll get to do some stamping and dice here shortly.
And this one goes to Catherine Ruid.
All right, Catherine. All right. So two great winners, and make sure. I mean, they have their company. They have a stamp and or die set. I think for everything. It has those beautiful flowers that I've seen her color before, and tree. You know, anything. I bought a they have different gift card holders that are
Oh, yeah.
really simple, and they turned out so cute. I got the coffee cup one, I've talked about and love it. I can use it for any holiday, any occasion. So.
And I want to tell you that their stamps and dies sell out fast, because I still want this one, and it's just always sold out.
The
Because they're-
matchbook ones?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
cute.
they
Yes.
have little matchbook stamps that are, and there's one that like opens up into a she shed, and oh my goodness, that's so cute.
That's what she's waiting for.
I'm waiting for that one, yes. So if you're interested, look and buy.
Buy.
Don't think twice.
Yes, but no, the match
Box,
box. Yes, those were so cute.
cute.
That was phenomenal. I just love when these companies literally go outside the box. They're just not a stamp company. They do
Yeah.
all these great projects and creations. So.
Exactly.
So, all right. So we are ready to make another phone call. Look at that. And we have a traveler's notebook
Oh,
from
look at how-
Echo Park.
Mint
Look at that.
Kingdom. That is beautiful.
All right.
I'm using my traveler's notebook right now from Echo Park for my Thanksgiving pictures from this year.
Nice. So one lucky person is going to win that, as long as we can get them to answer their telephone. So if you see a 951 number, that is me calling. Don't block it. No, Sean said block it. Okay, so we are calling. Boy, I'm gonna maybe mess this up. Pecatonica, Illinois.
Pecatonica.
Somebody's out there playing in the snow. We're gonna give you a call. Hello?
Hi, is this David Dickieville?
Yes.
How are you, Miss Lisa?
I am doing great. How are you?
We're good. Did I pronounce your city right?
Pecatonica.
There we go.
Pecatonica.
Yeah, Vicki helped me out with that.
That's a cool name.
Well,
Yep.
oh, good. So are you, have you been spending the day with us?
I have. I've been and
Uh-oh.
We're losing you.
are you there?
Oh, yep, we're here.
Barely.
Uh-oh.
You keep cutting in and out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There we go.
There we go. That's better.
Okay.
Oh, boy. So did you get a lot of snow, too?
Oh my goodness, we are snowed in and cold.
Oh. The Windy City, right?
Yeah.
Or I guess the Windy State. I always think of Illinois as the Windy City.
Yes.
Well, good. So you said you have been have you been crafting and shopping today with us?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw those new stamps from Scrappy Boy. Those
Yes. I know. Isn't that awesome?
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
That's neat. Yes. There's a lot of love that went into that stamp set, I'm
For
sure.
sure.
Oh yeah. Well, good. So what have you been working on a special Valentine's Day project today for tomorrow?
No, I've been working on I've been doing a scrapbook for my sister's birthday.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
that's what I've been working on.
Oh wow.
One of her babies.
Oh.
Of her.
When is her birthday?
On St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, really?
Oh,
How cool.
wow, just a few days after mine. That's on March the 14th.
He keeps on reminding us, Lisa.
I don't want anybody to forget that,
Somebody said in the comments earlier, what's happening on March 14th? I was
Oh,
like, Dave's
yeah.
birthday. Oh, and daylight savings.
Yeah, see how I get harassed here? Can I come and play in the snow with you, Lisa?
You can have all the snow you want.
I know. It's so beautiful, but then if you have to get out in it, and it's that cold that is what really gets to you, isn't it?
Oh, it's just so cold.
Yeah.
So do you have like a nice, like warm meal that you love to enjoy when you're snowed in? Is there a...
Oh, anything
any warm potatoes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yes. I was thinking I would have like a nice warm potato au gratin or something like, you know?
We have scallop potatoes, my mom. Do you guys do scallop potatoes there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yep. I grew up on scallop potatoes.
Or like a potato soup. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Now we're hungry.
You had me at potatoes.
Yeah, right. I just finished eating my lunch, which were vegan chicken nuggets, so the potatoes sound really good.
Good too.
I think there's potato in there.
There probably is potato in there. Well, good. Well, we're so glad that we're glad that you're in and out of the weather and staying warm and having a good time. And we're going to be sending out this awesome traveler's notebook. So once you can travel outside your door from the snow. But no, you can use...
Thank you, guys.
You're welcome. Thank you for joining us, and we hope you have a great Valentine's Day weekend.
Yes, have a great Valentine's Day weekend, too.
Bye, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa.
Stay warm. Stay safe.
Yes, warm.
Bye.
All right. Let's see.
I have to tell you, like, I love that you thought that up. It's just brilliant. It's so much fun because everybody's so happy when you call them.
I
It just puts
know.
a big smile on our face.
Dave is really the mastermind of today, so.
Mastermind.
Yes, he thought of all these segments, these games, everything. So Dave, you're the bomb.
You guys
Dave
are
is
awesome.
thebomb.com.
We were afraid that people would be like, oh, they don't want to be called while they're having lunch.
Oh,
yes,
they do.
Yeah.
And they're so happy. You can feel the happiness.
For
Exactly.
sure. Yes.
I know.
Good job, Dave.
Well, we're all here together. We all work together well.
Yep.
We all take a big part. Everybody, even people that aren't here.
Yeah.
The ones behind the scenes are the heroes.
Yeah,
for sure.
For sure. So, well, gosh, we're gonna play bingo now. After our next segment is when our special guest is going to be here, so I can't wait for that. And we're going to be starting our third challenge. And where you can find the challenge is if you go to today's event page, and you're going to see there's a tab that says challenges, so you're going to click on that, and you're going to click on the third challenge, and this is called Warm Spring Waters Ahead. So, you know, I know that once again with all this snow everywhere, and we haven't been able to do a lot of traveling, but you know what, you may have spent a special day, maybe a special weekend, maybe a couple years ago now, in just that in the spring. You know, we have you have the cherry blossoms in Washington. Maybe you did that. Any type of a little outing that you did with some friends and family, we would love to see a picture of that. So get in your books, or maybe you'll be able to create that little special spring getaway page today.
Right.
And it can be in a scrapbook, a mini album, you know, 6x6. You know, maybe you send a spring card or have a spring card ready to send out. So all that you will need to do is take a photo of that special spring getaway, and you will go to the third challenge. At the bottom there's a place where you will upload your photos for that, and then we'll pick a random winner and send those, let you know on Monday.
Very good.
So that'll be fun. So
I'm noticing some people here. So Crystal's Creations, 𝐂𝐤𝐡, says that her hubby's birthday is the 23rd of this month, and he's going to be 50, and that's a big birthday.
Yes.
So we want to wish you a happy birthday.
Have fun, a momentum birthday.
Yes. And then Kathleen Willis says that chili is fantastic when it's cold out, or anything in the oven, since it also warms up the house.
Exactly.
A roast done in wine.
Yeah. Oh.
And then Crystal Creations 𝐂𝐤𝐡 says we are having chicken enchiladas for dinner tonight. That sounds delicious.
Yeah.
We will be there. Just
all
kidding.
that great comfort food.
Yes.
You know, my go-to was, other than the scout potatoes, what used to be my mother's baked mac and cheese with the crackers on top. Oh,
yes.
So good.
Yum.
What else? We have anybody else eating?
Okay, so Zen Girls says that she just took us to Hobby Lobby on her phone and headphones. So she was listening to us while shopping in Hobby Lobby. I think
There
that
you
is like
go.
a perfect day. Yeah, that's
There
the
you
dream.
go. Awesome.
That's
Goals.
awesome.
Life goals.
Yes, that's perfect.
Exactly. Wow. People are taking us with them on the road.
I love it.
When they can get out. So
Yes.
we're glad that you do that, because we know that you don't want to miss any of those, you know, listening to the great presentations or having some fun with us as well and taking us along the road. So
absolutely.
Great.
Andrew's having a steak dinner tonight with the hubby.
Oh, sounds like a Valentine's Day dinner.
That does sound
to
like
me.
a Valentine's. Keep sending us, letting us know what you're having for dinner tonight, or what you're doing for Valentine's,
Yes.
or what your
What
crafting
you're
project
today.
Debbie's making a roast right now.
Oh, that sounds
right over.
So I almost have like a smell-o-vision in my brain of a roast. There's nothing better than a pot roast.
Yeah.
Yes.
During this time of what, you know, right? Ooh.
Especially in a really old pan that was like your grandma's.
Yeah.
I had one of those. It was my
Yeah.
great-grandmother's.
Wow.
It's the most amazing roasting pan.
Yes, or those
And
Dutch
it's so
ovens.
seasoned.
Yes, or the crock pot.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, good veggie soup too. I love when, you know, and veggie soup, and most soups are like so much better the second day too. So
Right.
I
You
love
make a
that.
big pot and then you bring
Yes.
it out in the. Yes,
Yeah,
I
oh,
agree.
so good. You know, because I brought it. You know, we'll make some and bring it in here for a couple days and eat it. So love that comfort food while we're crafting. Get your special drink, you know, or coffee, hot chocolate, hot tea,
Ooh.
whatever that.
Can't Be Anything has got me hooked on my Instapot now.
Yeah.
She's been sharing recipes.
Oh, that
And
yes.
I made a chicken marsala the other day in
Ooh,
my
I
Instapot.
love chicken marsala.
Yes.
The whole thing took 15-20 minutes. Barely any work at all.
Oh my
The night
goodness.
before I made a taco soup.
Nice.
I see. I don't have an Instapot, but I did get an air fryer for
Yes,
Christmas.
I love mine.
And I haven't used it yet because, you know, it seems like it's hard. But you say you throw everything in
I
there.
put everything in there. Yep.
I'm gonna try.
All my and I cook
So
a
if
lot
you
of
have a
potatoes.
recipe, send it to me, Vicky Bill, for air fryers.
It's recipe time here at Scavenger. No, we always wanted to know what
We
you
should
guys
do like a cooking segment and
Oh
do like an
my
air fryer.
goodness.
We would have to have a lot of snacks on that. We'd be very hungry.
Oh no. I don't know if a cooking segment would be.
We'd just be eating like.
Clearly you're not
who's
the
gonna
chef
talk?
at
We're just gonna eat.
Oh no. You know, earlier I had mentioned, you know, Sean, he wasn't with us last week, you know, because he had gotten a new cat, and he's getting better.
Because the cat bit him.
Cat bit him.
Because of the bite, his hand got infected, and the swelling swelled up. You couldn't even see his knuckles.
Yeah.
But now it's going down with the antibiotics and stuff. But you know, it's one of those freak accidents.
Yeah.
We're so glad.
So we're glad you're home
Yes,
back.
yes. It's because, you know, we have so many people asking.
I know.
You
Last
about
week they're like, "What's wrong with
Where's
Sean?"
Sean? Where's Sean? Where's Sean? We said, he's sleeping it off.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling a lot better. And just
Yes.
FYI, it was not the cat's fault. It was an unscheduled meeting with our other cat. Unplanned. He
Right.
snuck through the bedroom door and,
Yes.
you know, just did what came instinctually
Of
to him.
course,
So
yeah.
it's not
Yeah.
his fault,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now
it's
you
my
have,
fault for getting involved.
Yeah. You gotta let them play it out.
It is. You really
It's like
have
Tom
to
and
be.
Jerry.
Yeah.
Through the air.
I know my two cats aren't that because they're brothers. I was telling Sean, you know, I think because we got them when they were brothers. But our dog takes the one cat by the scruff of the neck and drags them around, and they
That's
just
so
play.
cute.
That's the way they play. So
That is
yep,
so
that's my
cute.
Zoe,
Aw.
my mocha and latte, and you have
My Bjorn Ironside.
Yes, and,
I do like Vikings.
and
You
then
know?
yeah,
That's from Vikings, yeah.
exactly.
And I have Joel and Augie.
Joel and Augie, and
Augie's a new one.
Augie is a new one. So we all we love our pets.
I also have a Winna too. I always forget because Winna is not it's my daughter's dog, but she's an Australian Shepherd, and she's the best dog you'll ever find. They are just so loyal, and just she's a beautiful dog.
Yeah.
So Winna.
Denise says Sean was playing Siegfried and Roy became Roy.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
did.
She's been teasing me about it all week. I sent her a picture of him. I'm like, here's the white lion.
That's
The white
hilarious.
tiger.
Yes.
I'm dead. That's funny.
Oh, gosh.
Because I just watched a special on like 2020 or something
Yeah.
on Siegfried and Roy. That
Yeah.
wasn't funny, but I'm just
Yeah.
that thinking about Dave
Yeah,
and Sean.
Sean. Yeah, that's Sean, not
yeah,
Dave.
yeah,
That's Sean.
okay. What's in here? What's in here? No.
What's the one that was eaten? I'll be the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Siegfried.
All right, but well, we're going to draw a few more bingo numbers.
Okay.
All right. How about that?
Yes.
So everybody, if you missed our first segment of bingo, it works very simple. I have created a list of items that coincide with the balls and the numbers here in our regular bingo cage, so you don't need a card, or you don't have to worry about not getting a card. And all you'll need to do is you can probably make a list as we're calling them, and then you only need to collect 20 of the items that we call, and you're going to do the same like our other contest. You'll go to our fun contest and fun contest and prizes.
Fun games and prizes.
Fun games and prizes.
I'll put the link in chat on both YouTube and Facebook.
Okay, and Sean's going to insert the link. And what you will do for bingo is once you get your items collected, you're going to take a photo of those items and upload your photo under the bingo tab, and we're going to pick a random winner. And if you did miss our first segment of the bingo balls, at the end we will reread all of the items that coincide with the numbers. So don't worry if you missed out, but we're going to draw a few more balls here. And also after our next presenter, we're going to have our special guest who has arrived, just so you know. So we're excited about that.
Are you nervous?
So we're not going to tell you who it is yet.
She's like, I got this. I did
all right. All right, so we are going to draw some more bingo numbers, and this is very loud. Goodness. I must have a hole in my cage. He's lots of music. Okay, here we go. All right, so let's see here. We have I-20.
I-20 is a picture of a Mega Make and Take box.
So if you've ordered one of our Mega Make and Take previously, you can just take a quick picture of one of the boxes. How about 𝐂66?
𝐂66 is a bag of lollipops.
Bet somebody's got some of those stashed away.
Yes.
How about I-54?
I-54. Are you sure it's I-54? Because it goes to I-30.
Oh, wait. Oh, goodness. G.
Okay.
G54.
I don't know. There's
I've only been doing this for how many years now?
G54 is an eyelet setter.
Oh, now somebody might have one of those in their stash.
I just got one.
Comes back.
Yes. I-25. Yeah.
I-25 is a Happy Valentine's Day embossing folder.
Oh, that could be hearts or anything, full of those loves and hugs, huh? X's and O's. 𝐂72.
𝐂72 is any front door decor item.
Oh, and I know Vicki, she always decorates her front door, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right, then we have 𝐂75.
𝐂75 is a free space.
All right. Now, for those of you who are just tuning in, the free space is all we ask you to do is maybe make a little tag, or maybe even you got a little heart card sitting around. Just create something crafty is what we're looking for. And just put a little note, or maybe you can put a little tag on it that says free space. And that works as any of your free space items. So try to make that simple and crafty at the same time.
And cute.
And cute. There you go. How about I-19?
I-19 is a roll of 1/4 foam tape.
Okay. This is gonna be noisy again for a second. All right. Our next number is, there we are. B2.
B2 is a heart-shaped die.
There we go. I think I see a Valentine's theme coming up here, don't you? G59.
G59 is... G59 is a free space.
Oh, another free space. Boy, those are good. Those are fun. 𝐂𝐤𝐧𝐧𝐞.
𝐂𝐤𝐧𝐧𝐞 is card swap jute bag.
Ah. And we are getting ready to do one of our 20 card swaps. So I sent out an email, so we'll be getting a little bit more information, but that's coming up soon.
Very good.
How about 𝐂𝐤61?
𝐂𝐤61 is a picture of you kissing.
Oh.
Ooh.
B9.
B9 is a pink stamp pad.
Okay. How about N42?
N42 is a bowl of Hershey's Kisses.
All right. Oh, that's a great Valentine's Day sticking out there, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
All right. So, since something came up about the card swap,
talk about it.
we have a lot of different types of swaps that we have created. For those of you who have been to our in-person shows, we used to have 1 or 2 card swaps each day at the show, which was a lot of fun. So right now we actually have card swaps where you make 20 cards of regular cards. We have a 30 card swap, and we are continually getting cards in. We have a 20 slimline card swap that'll be a lot of fun, and we've seen some great creativity with those as well. We have a 2-page 6x6 layout contest and our swap, and then also a 12x12. So there's something for everybody. If you make regular A2 or square cards, you can do the 20 or a 30 card swap. If you do the slim line, we got the slim line covered, and we have the 6x6 and 12x12. So
essentially what it is just like the card swap at the shows, you would make 20 of the same card.
21.
21.
Yeah.
And you send all 21 here to the warehouse, and then Dave will separate each card, and then after we get how many in that
20.
group of 20, then he sends a super duper cute box back to you
full of cards
with 20 different cards.
Exactly.
So you're going to get this fabulous box of everybody's creativity, and there's all the different cards are just all kinds of different ideas and things.
They're all different.
Amazing.
Using different products, so it's a great way to get techniques. So.
Right, and I like when he shows me the cards when they come, I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so beautiful, and so it's a lot of fun. And then Dave also, once he gets that group of 20 cards completed, then he has a live Zoom meeting, which is really fun.
Yeah,
and
I love to be able to interact with everybody.
Yeah, and everybody's talking. There's all kinds of different states represented talking in this Zoom meeting, and it's just a lot of fun to listen to and hear. So if you want to participate, I think that's a great event to be a part of.
And what's nice is you're live with all the Zoom people, so you can ask questions about the cards. So and so how you actually enter, to be, how do I become part of the card swap? So we have all different types of kits that you'll go to our shop@homeevents.com, and there is a go to the card swap tab, and or swaps, excuse me, and it'll bring up all the different types of swaps. So whatever one you're interested in, you simply click on that, and it'll bring up all the different kits that you can purchase. And once you purchase that enters you into the card swap or the layout swap. Now, with that said, and we get this question a lot, is you do not have to use the items from the kit that you purchase in your cards unless you want to. That is just like the entry into it. You're still going to get the kit, the cute little jute bag for the card swaps, but you don't have to use those items specifically unless you want to. So, you might have this, dies or stamps and cardstock that you want to use, and maybe you already have some cards made. So simply just go on and order one of the kits. We'll send that out to you, and as soon as you make your cards, send them in. And with every set of the 20 cards that we get, or the 30 cards, we create another swap. So
and honestly, you guys, the kits that when you order, they are so adorable. We have one from Paper Nest Dolls.
Yes.
We have a Cricket kit that you could purchase. We have a Keep It Simple. We have
Stamp Anything.
Stamped Anything kits, like 1 and 2, I believe.
Honeybee.
Honeybee is amazing.
Yes.
I love those ones.
Yes.
Trinity.
Trinity, yeah.
Trinity
with
stamp.
Slimline.
Yes.
Yes, Slimline. We
So-
have Stamp Set. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
there's-
have Bow Bunny. I mean, there's something for everybody. in
Exactly.
there.
So not only are you going to get this awesome box of made cards at the beginning, you get this really neat kit too, which is, like he said, you don't have to use that kit for your swaps that you're going to make, but you could. We've seen that happen too.
Yep.
So
Do they get an email confirming that we got their cards?
Yes. Whenever I receive your cards, I send you out an email that says, we've received your 20 or 30 cards, what that may be. And also, there's no time frame on it, so don't think if you order your card swap or your layout kit today that you have to have it done in 2 weeks. There's no literally time frame on it. It's just as we get those 20 cards or 30 cards or and the layouts are 10, so it's only 10 of the layouts. Once we get those, we create it, swap, and then we get the next one and do it. So, and we're starting to, for some of you that have sent in cards late, like around the holidays, I think because of the holidays, people were working on their holiday cards. So we are starting to get the cards and the layouts in again too. So, and I'll keep you posted, and you'll get an email when the cards are sent out to you, so you know when they're on their way, and then you'll receive all the information for the Zoom event too. So,
right,
so
and
it's
the
a lot of
layout
fun.
is the same concept, right?
Yes.
You make like 6 layouts or 10.
10.
I'm sorry, 10 layouts.
Yeah.
And there's also amazing kits in that too.
Yes.
I almost want to purchase it because I'm sitting here, I see the merch, and I'm like, I want this, Dave.
Yes.
It's so cute. There's what are they? Some of them are Maggie crepe paper.
Crepe paper, yeah.
I'm trying to remember offhand.
I know. I need the list.
Yeah, but just take our word for it.
Because there's so many to choose
swap.
from. Yeah.
They're
on and
amazing.
Yeah. Go on and look and be part of it. It's a lot of fun.
It is.
And it's we have people that have made cards for years, and we still, just like the shows, get new people who have made cards. So
right.
That's always fun, and we love to see. The main thing is that creativity comes from you. So that's what the fun part is.
It
for
sure
sure.
is.
So.
Absolutely.
So be part of our swaps, and also I want to mention again about the Mega Make and Take that we have coming up tomorrow. So if you've purchased a kit, you know all the good stuff that's in it. And if you weren't able to purchase a kit, or if you're waiting on your kit, maybe you just ordered it a day or so ago, you can still go on and watch the Mega Make and Take, find out what it's about, and then you can still order that box of goodies even after the fact, because you can go back and watch it. So
yeah, it's a lot. It's a bundle of awesomeness.
A lot of
a
stuff.
Box of awesomeness.
There we go. Exactly. All right, everybody. So we're going to be back, and remember, we have our special guest coming up.
I
So
can't wait.
I know you guys enjoy, and we'll see you soon.
Hi everyone, Bindu here from Crafty Moroi. Before we start with today's projects, I want to share with you the Crafty Moroi website, and I want to show you how easy it is to find things on our website. So on our website, you click on collections, and that brings you to this page where you can see that all the brands that we carry are listed here in alphabetical order. Not only are the brands listed, but as you can see, dyes, distress inks, basically categories, ink cubes, inks, they're listed by brands as well as by categories. So say you're looking for distress inks, you can just go directly to distress inks and buy the distress inks that you're looking for. Oh, and what's this here today? We have a special collection created that has all the products that I'm going to be using in today's demo. So it's clearly called SSBE Demo Products. So you can just go to Collections, find SSBE Demo Products, and you can just shop for all the products that I'm going to be using in today's demo. I will also give you the link to the collection, so it's easier to find that way as well. Be sure to check out the blog section of the website as well, because the design team shares daily inspiration in this section. In addition to the pictures of their projects, the design team also shares the process that they use to create that card. Here is the card that we're going to be making today. We are going to take a very classic technique, which is embossing, and try to take it to the next level, so to speak. So I'm starting off with pre-cut 4 1/4 by 5 1/2 blue cardstock panels. I have my embossing ink pad, and I have this rose gold embossing powder by Brutus Monroe, which is called Penny. The stamp set I am using is called Wallpaper Flowers by 𝐂𝐤𝐴𝐺. I'm basically going to be using all of the images from this stamp set. I'm going to start by prepping my cardstock panel with some anti-static powder so that my embossing powder only sticks where I want it to stick. Next, I'm going to heat emboss in the copper or the penny metallic embossing powder using just the foliage or the leaf images from this set. So I'm arranging my leaves just how I want them to cover the whole panel. And I'm going to use the penny embossing powder by Brutus Monroe, and I'm going to heat emboss this image, this whole background panel. I'm using my Misty stamping tool as always, just to make sure that I get a good impression. And I'm going to use my WOW embossing ink, and I will try to double stamp this. Once again, I'm paranoid, just trying to make sure I get a good impression and make sure that the embossing powder sticks to the embossing ink. So here's a quick tip. If you're using the Misty, you see me here using a microfiber towel to rub the Misty door so that I get a good impression. I find that rather than press down on the Misty door, if I use the microfiber towel and just rub in circular motions, I find it easier to get a good impression on the panel. So once I've gotten a good impression on my cardstock panel, I'm going to add the penny embossing powder by Brutus Monroe, and I'm just basically taking my coffee filters and adding on the embossing powder onto this panel. I love this copper penny embossing powder, and I was actually using it for another project, so I just ended up using the same coffee filter with the leftover embossing powder, and I'm just using that on this cardstock panel. I'm tapping off the excess, and I'm now going to go heat set it off camera, but essentially I'm going to repeat this process. So once I'm done heat setting the images that I already heat embossed, I am now adding the images onto the remaining panel so that I get a good even coverage on the background panel. Essentially, I am taking multiple little stamps and making my own background, if you will, rather than using a background stamp. I wanted to really use this wallpaper stamp set. And I wanted to use only one stamp set. That was my challenge for myself. Use one stamp set and get a very unique look from it, if you will. rather than using a background stamp and then using the flower images from the stamp set. I just tried to use all of the images on that stamp set. This stamp set, Wallpaper Flowers, is actually very popular with watercolorists and Copic colorists, if you will, because it has these gorgeous blooms, gorgeous large flowers that are amazing to color in. I, however, as much as I enjoy watercoloring, like I said, I wanted to give myself a different challenge. I wanted to use this stamp set, which was sitting in my stash for a while, but I wanted to use it different from everybody else. So I came up with this idea of using the smaller images to make a background for my own self. Next, I am actually going to heat emboss the flower images from the stamp set onto vellum using the same embossing ink pad, but this time I'm going to be using white embossing powder. As usual, I'm starting off with prepping my vellum with the anti-static powder, and I'm going to make sure that the embossing powder only sticks where I want it to stick. I'm also double making sure with these two magnets that my vellum doesn't move because it's a lot thinner than regular cardstock. I want to make sure that my panel stays in place while I'm trying to get the ink on the vellum. So I'm prepping my vellum and I'm going to stamp, you'll see me stamp 3 images here onto the vellum. I used a flower, one of the larger flowers of the stamp, and I also used 2 leaf images from this stamp set to heat emboss onto vellum. I ended up not using these 2 leaf images on my card because I felt like it was a bit too overpowering. I wanted that gorgeous copper rose gold background to show a lot more, and so I decided not to use it in the end, not to use these leaf images in the end. But not to worry, I'm going to save them and I'm going to use them for another project I am sure that I'm going to make here very shortly. But once again, you're seeing me gently rub the misty door with my microfiber towel. So once I've gotten a good impression, I'm going to go and heat emboss this with Brutus Monroe embossing powder, which is called Alabaster White. I didn't get a good impression in one spot, so that's why you saw me go back and redo just that one tiny little spot. So now that I have a good impression on my vellum, I am bringing out the Alabaster White embossing powder by Brutus Monroe. I'm just going to add the embossing powder on, I'm going to go heat set it, and then I'll come back. At this point, I am jamming to my music. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I love to play my music while I'm crafting. I just love to listen to music or audiobooks or just something to keep my mind also occupied and focused, right? So I don't know if you guys do that. I don't know how many people actually like their peace and quiet versus, you know, people like me who love to just either chat or listen to music. Anyway, I am using a reverse tweezers. This one is by iCraft, and I will link all the products that I'm using today in the SSBE demo collection. But I use this reverse tweezers to hold my cardstock or the vellum when I'm heat embossing. This just helps me not burn myself. Okay, so here is the heat embossed image, or I should say 3 images that I heat embossed. But like I said, I'm only going to use the flower image. So for the next step, I am buffing my cardstock panel. I'm simply taking the microfiber cloth and I'm rubbing off all of that anti-static powder that I put on, or rather I should say I dumped on a whole bunch. And because this is dark cardstock, I want to make sure that none of that powder residue shows through when I make my card. So I'm simply taking my microfiber towel and wiping off all of that excess powder. I'm going to repeat the same thing with the vellum that I heat embossed as well. All of that white powder that stayed on the vellum, I'm simply just trying to wipe off. A quick tip, if you're going to wipe off, make sure to give some time so that the embossing powder actually cools down once you've heat set it. I've made the mistake of going right over it with fabric or paper towel and made a mess. So don't do that. All right, so my favorite part, fussy cutting. I am taking a brand new pair of Cutter Bee scissors because I couldn't find my other pair that I use only for paper. I've mentioned this before, but the very important tip that I use for fussy cutting is that I do not use this pair of scissors for anything else. I only have a pair of scissors sitting ready for me to fussy cut. So I only cut paper with it. I only fussy cut with this one scissors. I'm not going to use it for anything else. So I'm going to fussy cut this large flower image so that I can use it on my card front. I find fussy cutting very therapeutic, actually. I think I've said this before, but something about this fussy cutting process that just somehow it's meditating to me, I guess, if you will. I'm in a zone. I'm just fussy cutting away. So all I'm doing here is essentially I'm going around the embossing line, making sure that I do not cut into the embossing line. So another tip I can give you here is you see that I cut out sort of a rough area around the flower or around the main image that I want to cut. This way, it gives me more wiggle room, more room for me to sort of cut into rather than me having to cut all the way through from a big sheet of paper. I don't know if that makes any sense, but essentially I'm making the cutting area smaller so that I can do a lot of detailed cutting. So the good thing about these scissors is that the tips are extremely sharp. So you see me here cutting all the way with the tippy tip of that pair of scissors. So I want to keep these scissors the sharpest that I can, and that's why, like I said before, I don't use them for anything else. I just keep them specifically for fussy cutting. So while I'm fussy cutting, fun fact, it's time for a chat, right? So fun fact, did you know that February the 13th, today, is Galentine's Day? How many of you are actually celebrating Galentine's Day today? I have made some plans to go celebrate with my girlfriend. We're going to be socially distancing from other people. We're going to have our masks on, safety first. But I made some plans to be with my best friend at her house. We're going to be making dinner just for the two of us, and we're just going to be chatting. Maybe slumber party. I don't know. But February the 13th is Galentine's Day, and I personally feel very strongly about Galentine's Day. And the reason is I think that us women, we need more encouragement. We need to tell each other more that we love each other, we are there for each other, we support each other. I think this is something that cannot be said enough. I think it's very, very understated. And I make a conscious effort to tell my friends how much I miss them, especially over these last few months to a year where we've all been distanced from our loved ones, right? So I feel that it's more important now than ever before to tell our friends how much we love them and how much we miss them. So I plan to have a fun evening with my friend. We're probably going to watch a movie. We're probably going to hang out. There may or may not be some wine involved. I am never going to say. But point being that it's an acknowledgement of our friendship. It's an acknowledgement of all the good times and the bad times that we've had. I am sure there's going to be lots of emotions. But anyway, while I'm chatting away, my fussy cutting is done, and here is the gorgeous bloom that we just fussy cut. I also had fussy cut these leaf images, but like I said, I ended up not using them for this card. Now, all that's left for us to do is to assemble our card. I have my card base here, the heat embossed blue card panel, which I'm going to mount on top of the card base. And I'm also going to actually add this piece of vellum that I used the grid mat and I cut into 1.5 inch. I cut the 1.5 inch wide vellum strip, and I'm simply going to adhere this to the back of the cardstock. This way, the vellum is gonna look like a band, but the glue won't be visible. So I'm simply going to fold over the excess vellum, and I'm gonna flip over the card panel and just add some glue and adhere the vellum to the card panel. Another tip here is that I'm actually trying to, you'll see me do that here in a second, but I'm actually trying to align the card panel with these grid lines so that my vellum goes in straight and it's not wonky when I flip over the card panel. So I almost always use the work surface or the grid mat that I have on my desk, and I try to align my cards, my sentiments, everything using those grid lines on the work surface. So hint, hint, tip for you. All right, so I'm simply going to add glue, and I'm going to glue both sides of the vellum belly band, if you will, onto the blue cardstock panel. And I am going to mount the whole thing onto my card base. So once I'm done gluing the vellum belly band, I'm going to add foam tape because I wanted to mount this whole card panel up on the card base. There's really not much else that I'm adding to this card. I want to keep it very simple from that perspective, and so I'm using a whole bunch of foam tape, and I'm simply going to mount this on top of my card base. By doing the vellum first and then doing the foam tape, the vellum is now going to be hidden, even though it looks like it's wrapping around the card, but it's still hidden. Rather than putting the vellum on the inside of the card base, I chose to do it this way. So I'm just making sure that the card panel is adhered to the card base, making sure that the vellum's in place, my final checks. Next, I'm going to take some glue and directly glue on the flower onto the vellum band that we just attached. Fortunately, this flower has a large area in the middle which is covered by embossing powder, and so me adding glue is not going to change anything, hurt anything. Normally when you use vellum, you have to be very careful where you add glue because you don't want the glue to show through the vellum. But in this case, super duper easy. There's a large area in the middle, and I simply dabbed on a few drops of glue and I just attached it to my card front on top of the vellum band that I already have on the card panel. Simple. Voila! All that's left to do on this card now is to add a sentiment. For the sentiment, I wanted to keep it very simple, so I used these sentiment strips that are part of the Crafty Moroi Special Edition watercolor kit, and I'm simply cutting out the strips using my Tim Holtz trimmer. And I'm going to use this sentiment that says sending love, and I'm just going to simply adhere it on top of the vellum panel that we just mounted. So I'm just cutting the sentiment down to size, and I am going to add foam tape to the back and add it on to my card base. Doesn't that penny embossing powder look amazing on this dark blue cardstock? I'm just simply in love. So like I said, all I'm doing is I'm keeping it very simple at this point. I'm just going to add the sentiment that says sending love, used foam tape, and that's it. This card is finished. Look at that gorgeous shine. Like I said, I will be linking all the products that I used today in the SSBE collection on the CraftyMoroi.com website. Don't forget, we have a show special of 20% off all 𝐂𝐿𝐴 products, because today I'm using 𝐂𝐿𝐴 stamps. And I'll get to the code in a second, but here's a look at our finished card. I am simply in love with the stark contrast of this card. I hope you will give it a try too. So for this show special, use code LOVESSBE21 to take 20% off all 𝐂𝐿𝐴 products today and tomorrow. I will see you all again soon with another project. Until then, stay happy, stay crafty. Bye!
Welcome back, everybody, and thank you, Crafty Moroi, for another great segment for shopping and everything.
So beautiful.
Yes.
That stamping on the vellum. I love the way that looked. Didn't you guys? It was beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Like, I can't even. She's so good at showing the different techniques, and I forgot that you could stamp and emboss on vellum.
On vellum,
like,
it's, vellum, kind of it's just like things coming and going.
Yeah, we were talking about the eyelet setter.
Yeah, and the foam. We had a segment on foam earlier.
And vellum is just a fun thing. I remember when everybody used to have vellum over, and the way that she showed that sample was so pretty. It was beautiful. I loved it.
Yeah.
So yeah, Crafty Moroi has so many beautiful products, and she sells so many different things. So she has a lot of her own beautiful stamps. Oh my goodness, I was on there the last event, and there was all kinds of gorgeous things. And now I follow her on Instagram as well, and so there's always new posts.
So you get all the up-to-date
and ideas. Yeah, exactly. But they also she also has Avery L, 𝐿𝐴, Brutus Monroe. She was using a lot of the products today. Colorado Craft Company, Create a Smile. She has so many different dyes, distress inks, embellishments, Happy Doodle, Hero Arts, Honeybee Stamps, Ink on 3, ink cubes, and then what she showed the last time, she showed those Karen brush markers. Those were really neat.
Yeah.
So that's that. The inks. I mean, just
all
there's
all
kinds.
companies.
There's a lot more. So if you're looking for just amazing different stamps, different products, And oh my gosh, this beautiful vellum stamping is so awesome.
Something, you know, it's one of those things, you know, and you know, we probably still have different pieces of vellum and things like that you can use. So.
And I'm sure if you don't and you want to, you know, follow the same technique that she showed, I'm sure she has vellum for you on her website.
Yes.
So Crafty Moroi Show Special is use code LOVESSBE21 for 20% off 𝐂𝐤𝐡, and that is valid from February 13th through the 14th. So that is awesome, because that 𝐂𝐤𝐡 stamps and all that is amazing.
Yes, they have those layering stamps, which I love.
Yes.
𝐂𝐤𝐡. That 𝐂𝐤𝐡 was one of the first companies I remember having contact with that did the layering. So
and then also the 𝐂𝐤𝐡 inks. Those are amazing.
Good
I
deal.
love the inks. Yes.
Awesome. So check them out.
Thank you. Yes.
All right. I think, Miss Vicki, we are ready for a scavenger hunt.
Oh, yes, we are.
This is Vicki's creation, so she'll tell you all about it.
Okay, so I just wanted, I haven't read my poem that I wrote for a long time. It's from the original. So, our glitter is shining, our glue guns are blue. Let's get into our craft rooms and look for some awesome clues. Really, it's just a list of things that I... So, this is just called the scavenger hunt, and like Dave was saying, if you go to, what is it?
Fun Games and Contests.
Okay, Fun Games and Contests, and Sean's posting the link right now. And all you have to do is go to where it says Crop at Home, Schedule of Events, look for the game Scavenger Hunt on the schedule, and then you're going to gather the items. I'm going to read a list. It's kind of like Valentine's theme today. I put 20 things on here. And then a winner will be chosen at random and posted on Monday following the at-home crop event. Guests can enter to win below between 4 and 6 p.m. today. And all that is Pacific time is you're going to take a picture of the list that I'm going to give you, and I have 20 items here, and so that's all it is.
And they have to have all 20, correct? Or how many? How many out of the 20?
What do you think?
21.
You're tough.
15.
15 of the 20, okay? So here is the list right now, if you want to get out a pen or whatever's easiest, okay? So this is the list of 20, and you just need to have 15 of the items, okay? So number 1 is a pic of someone you love. I know Dave would have a picture of me.
Or himself.
Himself. Number 2, you could take a picture of your husband, your mom, your furry pet, your children, anything like that. Okay, your best friend. Number 2 is a heart die. We all have a heart die. I love my heart dies. Number 3 is a rose.
Oh, I have a friend named Rose. Can I take a picture of her?
With her birth certificate?
Oh.
She's all right here. Okay. Number 4 is a book you love. I love to read, so I thought that would be good for book lovers.
There you go.
Okay. Number 5, something heart-shaped. So it could be like a plate. It could be, I've seen heart hats.
Oh,
They're shaped like a heart.
Cookies.
Well, that's another.
Oh, sorry. Don't erase the cookies.
A heart-shaped purse, a heart-shaped frame, a heart-shaped
shirt.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. A Valentine's card. Number 6. Number 7 is Valentine decoration. So you might have, you know, like a flower or like a piece of. Like me, I have a Christmas tree. That's Valentine's.
That's very Valentine's Day. Yes. Christmas tree. All out the holly.
Okay. Number 8 is a cupcake. Number 9 is a mailbox. You know how they have, like right here.
Oh, yeah, the little
like
mailbox. Oh, yeah, that's cute.
Right here. So
that's a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Number 10 is a box of candy. Candy is
Russell Stover's.
Yes, of Valentine's Day candy. All that stuff. Helen Grace.
What about Will and Grace? Oh no, that was a TV show.
Number 11 is a love note.
Oh.
Yes. Remember those?
She wants to read your love notes.
Those notes you got in high school that you have in a little hidden box. That's probably not your partner now. No, just kidding. Okay. I'm just kidding. Okay, number 12 is a ring.
A ring?
A wedding ring, or a ring, a heart-shaped ring, or anything like that. Number 13 is Cupid. You might have a sticker or
I'm putting on that outfit right after this segment.
Please don't.
Lord.
My bow and arrow already.
Please no. Okay, number 14
You're
is...
picturing that, aren't you?
Unfortunately, no, just kidding. Okay, number 14 is a wedding picture. We love to see your wedding. Okay, number 15, something pink or red that you wear. So,
there you go.
Yep, it could be a high heel shoe, it could be your red lipstick or pink lipstick, it could be your earrings, it could be your
I got
shirt.
the shirt, I ain't got the earrings or the lipstick. I got a rash right here. That's right. I don't know if that counts or not.
Okay.
Does that count, Sean?
How about number 16, the word love. Like you might have a sticker or a die cut, anything like that. Okay, number 17 is a teddy bear.
Oh, that's nice.
Number 18 is lips, like lips. They have like lip stickers. You know, it's Valentine's Day. Lips, like a cookie.
Oh yeah, they have like a big, like decorations. They have big lips.
Yeah, like a kiss.
Wax lips.
Yes, wax lips. Okay, number 19 is cookies. Valentine's cookies. And the last one, number 20, is something glittery, red or pink.
Nice.
Okay.
End it with the shine, huh?
Yes.
Awesome, awesome. Well, Vicki, we will be rereading those at the end of our next segment as well. So if you missed those, you know, don't worry. We'll reread those, and you'll have time to collect those. And like Vicki said, go to the Scavenger Hunt tab on the show page for today.
Yep.
And you'll click on that, and down at the bottom, there's a place where you will upload your pictures.
Very good.
How does that?
Very good.
All right, everybody. I'm so excited. We have a special guest with us today. All right, everybody ready to meet her? I'm sure most of you have met her, but let's bring her in, everybody. Give her a round of applause.
Yay!
From Be Creative.
Yay!
Yeah, so
welcome.
I know. Yeah, we're so glad to have her. She's up the street, we could say. She's local here, so we called her up, and she had said a while back that she'd love to come and join us. So I thought, gosh, what a great time to have her. And you know, some of you may know her from being at one of our in-person events, or you know, she's done a lot of our shop at homes and our mega make and takes, and she's in our mega make and take for tomorrow, which is our slim line. So so we thought we'd bring Karen in, and you know, maybe find, you know, at the shows everybody's so busy, you know, and somebody that you see, but you know, we just kind of wanted to get to know Karen a little bit, and you know, tell us about she has an awesome family.
Oh, you're so, well, first I brought my earrings because Vicki always looks so fantastic.
There you go.
And I'm in my same dumpy shirt every time, which is pink, but you know, so I brought my little bling so I could really kick it up and be like right there with your fashion.
I love it!
Because otherwise I'm just not doing enough.
Yay, Karen.
So yay, okay.
You look beautiful.
Yes, okay, there we are. Wait, gotta get it on. Oh. There.
Yeah, look at that.
I have been Vicki vilified.
There you go.
Okay.
Awesome.
My goodness, but yeah, and and I did want to say, before we get into it here, I was tuning in a little bit this morning.
Oh, good.
And you kept talking about this fantastic date that's coming up.
Yes, of course, of course.
That's very special and that everybody needs to plan for.
Yes, yes.
And I believe, was it March 5th, right?
No, 14.
No.
It's March 5th.
Is it March?
It's March 5th.
I believe it's March 5th, Dave.
We're going to re-roll the tape here.
Yeah, because March 5th is my birthday.
That's my birthday. That's the one that's important.
And it's a very big birthday.
Oh,
it's a big mother of a birthday.
Holy cow, 60.
50.
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
50.
First wrestling
match. Oh my goodness. Yes. So then we'll celebrate yours. We'll get around to it. But first we got to put the 5th on the calendar.
Oh my gosh, Karen, you do not look 50.
Okay, you're super nice. It's a filter. There's a filter.
No,
right?
I'm looking right at you in live in
You're very
person,
sweet.
and you do not look 50 at all.
Well, thank you. But yes,
You need to
I
give
feel
your
50.
skincare routine and.
My hip hurts at night. I'm going to be 50. Guaranteed. So, yeah. But anyhow, yeah, but it's great to be here.
It is great.
Yeah.
So, we've seen, your husband has been to the shows before, and your two awesome daughters who literally have grown up in front of me for years.
We've dragged them around for years to these shows in the summer in the guise of a family vacation and then have them run a cash register. But, it teaches them some responsibility, and now they're grown.
Yeah.
So my one's turning 18 next week, and the other one's 20.
Wow. And college bound, we were talking a little bit before. They're getting ready.
I got one college bound and one away in college right now. So, yeah.
Wow, that's
so,
awesome.
Yeah.
And I was telling Karen the other day on the phone that I remember the first time that I met her husband, Randy. And this sticks out to me only because, and I'm not a tech person, but I remember we were doing an event at the Orange County Fairgrounds.
That's right.
And I was walking through the show floor, and how are you doing? And Randy came up and said this strange word to me, says, how do we get internet? And I was like, what do you mean? No one's ever asked for that.
The credit card process.
Yeah,
right?
it was something that was kind of new or whatever, and so I think we ended up finally making we were able to do it, but it was kind of new to us. That people were asking, so
that's when the internet was new.
Yeah, well,
it was a long time ago.
Can I say a memory that I remember?
Oh dear,
okay.
sure.
I remember your dad.
Yeah.
Yes, I remember your dad walking through the crop, and he had those awesome bags, and he was always, and it was just so nice to see your guys' relationship.
That's so sweet. Yes.
I don't want to. I know.
No,
I cried today,
we don't do that.
But that was awesome.
Yeah. No, I had the great fortune to work with my dad for the past, what was it, about 8 years, I think. He traveled with me. He was retired, so he just thought it'd be fun. He'd never been in sales, and so he traveled around, and he loved you ladies and gentlemen. He loved everybody, but he especially loved the ladies, and he would roam around the crop and chat with people. He had ladies buying him drinks.
Oh,
stuff.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
And
he was fun.
Yeah, and it was so funny because, he was there, but he was just there, like, it wasn't like me, like, that's out there, he was just kind of there doing his
He had swag about him.
Yes. Well, and he had that little girlfriend.
Yes, Miss Marlis. Marlis, who I need to call her because her birthday's coming up, even before mine. So she's still around, and she used to work with us too sometimes. So
awesome. That was so great. That is a great thing.
I remember.
I was very fortunate to be able to work with him.
Yeah, and I know he just loved your daughters, and something I remember, the girls when they were little younger, and they would come into the crop and stuff, and because you always came in and sold things, and so they always helped, and they always did a great job, so.
Thank you.
So I think having that family.
It is.
I worked in a family business, and there's
it's
just
so nice.
there's nothing like that. So.
And plus you're getting to travel, and you're yes you're working, but still you're together, and that's what's so nice.
Yeah, definitely, and I mean we've always been in a family business in one form or another. So,
Yeah, because years, and I don't remember which years, but you had used to have a retail store.
Yes.
And it was, and I couldn't, for the life of me, I couldn't remember what it was the other day, and then you had told me that
it used to be called the Red Bee because my husband has red hair.
Yeah.
My last name starts with a B, and we just thought it'd be kind of catchy and fun.
Now, see, I never knew that.
Yeah.
Where that name came from.
And then when we closed the store and we decided to do the show business and online business, we changed it to Be Creative.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how, but it's a bee.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where that comes from.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. That's great. Yeah, I mean, you guys started doing shows, and as you know, gosh, going show to show to show, 30-some shows, I'm sure, a year, and
it's crazy.
And trying to do both, and
it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I got started in crafts when I was 16, like formally in crafts. Before that, I used to shop all the time in, well, actually, in my husband's grandparents, but mostly grandmother, started the year he was born back in the 60s, started a craft store, and he grew up like working in the business, so I used to love this store, and I'd go in. my church was across the street from the store, and I would save my allowance, and church would let out at like 10 or 11, and I'd have to wait till noon when the store opened, so I'd sit on the bench outside, and I shopped there for years and spent all my allowance, so I waited to turn 16. Actually, I tried to apply at 15, and they said, no, you have to be 16. So when I turned 16, I got a job there, and that's how I met him.
Oh,
I love this
look at
story.
That's not a Valentine's Day story.
This is the greatest story I have ever heard.
Yeah.
So that's where you met.
He hired me technically, which sounds weird, but but it wasn't weird at all. He was actually he's older than me by like 5 years, so I was like 16 and he's in college and whatever. So we didn't date till it was years later, but yeah, we technically met in a craft store.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Lucky. Is so lucky.
Look at that. See? I'm so glad
Isn't
that you
weird?
came because we didn't know that.
Yeah. But he actually does remember me from before when I was younger, because I would go in with my dad and buy like paint pens. I think I had a cheerleading stool or something and I needed paint, and he remembers helping us with that. I don't remember that, but he does.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
So he must have had his little eye on Karen for quite a while.
Maybe.
Yeah, and her husband Randy is, you talk about just, now this is to us, calm, cool, collected.
No, he is.
You know, he's very, I mean, I've never seen him just not be on the straight and narrow, and I've had the opportunity to talk to him a couple of times during lunches and stuff, and we were able to connect on a couple of things, which was really awesome.
If you look up patience in the dictionary, his face is there.
Yeah.
He's so even-keeled. Yeah.
That is so, what a blessing.
Yeah.
Perfect. That seems to me like the perfect, I mean, that's like my dream person, like craft store and fall in love, like what? I'm like over here like, oh my god.
So weird. So yeah, so I went away to school, I came back and then worked in the family business, and then his grandparents retired, and anyway, lots of changes and stuff. We ended up having our own business for a while. I actually did some importing overseas with a group of independent craft stores. I did some of that. So I went to China and I did all that stuff for a few years. I wrote for a magazine in crafts, the craft magazine, like a trend type thing. I did that for a while.
Oh, which magazine was that?
I wrote for Craft Trends and CNA, like, what is it,
Oh,
Crafty Needlework
Age?
Yeah. And Memory Makers?
Memory Makers, yeah.
Yeah, I wrote for a few of them.
Yeah, with Michelle Grant.
Yeah, when my kids were really small and I wanted to stay home, I did that.
Oh, wow. So you've done, gosh, so many things within the industry.
Okay, so I can say another, because before I even worked for Scrapbook Expo, I used to go to attend all the expos in Southern California. And my sister-in-law would always, and I, would go to your booth, and we would, like, devour your adhesives, because we literally would save up for, the year or whatever, and we'd go to Orange County. I think it was at the Fairplex at the time. And we would just, know that that's where we were going to buy all of our adhesives, our Tombow from your booth.
Thank you.
That's such a good deal.
Yeah.
And, Jeanette, if you're watching, I can remember we'd map out our, and it's always buying your adhesive.
Thank you for that.
Yes.
Yeah. We just tried to carry all that.
Then I got into the markers. What was it called?
Oh, Spectrum Noir.
Spectrum Noir, yes. Got all my markers from,
I remember you shopping.
Yes.
You had a lot of questions. You were trying to figure out what you needed to do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Because I was, beginning, and it was a little daunting. But I remember you really helping me, get into the marker game. I was so.
And then you can never leave. You constantly need to keep.
You have to get more markers.
An addiction.
You always need
you or your dad were a really good salesperson.
Yes.
Enablers. That's what we call
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yes.
That's for sure.
Oh, wow.
So much fun.
You're talking about the adhesive. I think everybody who has been at an in-person show knows you for your adhesive cart, and
I would hope so.
And you know what? And the wonderful thing about that I always found with Karen is that she had all these different adhesives, but she also wasn't just selling whatever off the shelf. She would be able to tell you, what adhesive would be good for this or that, and different ways of using the adhesive, which I think is such a big plus.
I think so too. She actually had a mega recently, and you went through. I love, by the way, seeing your garage. Where your warehouse is.
Oh yeah.
I love those in-home. I'm so nosy. I'm
we're gonna come on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm James, did you see? We're talking about. But you showed how to use all the different adhesives, and that was so informative because you don't, you're like, oh, I don't really need that. But then you were describing it, and you're like, I was thinking, I do need a line adhesive. I need this, so that
there's just so many different types, and I think a lot of people have used the same thing over and over, and they really don't know why there's a million types or what they should do with it, or why this is best for this type of project, this is best for this type of project, and you wouldn't know that until somebody talks about it or has tried it.
Yeah, and I think we were watching, and I might be tomorrow's segment, using the glue dot lines.
Yeah, that one, for the ribbon.
So. That's tomorrow. I think.
That is tomorrow. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, because I think Vicki said I didn't even realize they had those.
Yeah.
And that's because you get glue dots, you think of dots. And not just adhesive.
But then you use all your dots up.
That's right.
So lines are that works.
Yeah.
So what's your favorite thing to craft? Like when you're working for yourself and you're.
Yeah. What's your personal like?
It's so hard. When I got into as a child, I did a lot of painting. I painted ceramics. I did all that. But then, as I got to be 20s, 30s, I was scrapbooking everything.
Yeah.
I mean, that's really where it all started. And and I still do some of that, mostly card making, stamping. That's kind of my thing now. I honestly don't have as much free time as I would like. I will soon when the last bird flies the nest. I know I will have way too much free time. But yeah, so that's my go-to is paper. It's always been paper crafting or like altered art type stuff too. Stuff you can put on the wall, that kind of thing. That's really my go-to. And then obviously Christmas time, ornaments. I do a lot with ornaments. Yeah.
Well, that's great. Yeah. That's great. Well, I know that you do a lot of great workshops as well. You do great coloring, like with the spectrum, great coloring techniques, and the calligraphy, which I just love calligraphy, and you've done classes on the calligraphy, and that's just it's just such an art.
It is fun. I think anybody's writing can be good if you just take it one letter at a time. Honestly, and that's something I learned. I think middle school I learned how to do calligraphy. The rest of it, I think, I'm not the best colorist. I've never said I was. It's just you have to know how to do it, and I like to tell people how to do it. That's kind of how I like to work. It's just, let's break it down, 1, 2, 3, let's make it easy. Let's not, this shouldn't be stressful, and it shouldn't be who can do it better. This is our hobby. It's all supposed to be fun. So that's how I approach every workshop, is like, let's make it fun, and let's put some stuff together and have a good time with it.
Yeah, and like I've talked about markers, because I'm not a marker person, but the colored pencils, because the markers weren't a thing for me, but it's something for everybody else, and somebody may not like using the colored pencils that I use, but others do. So it is nice to get exposed, especially with different workshops, learning techniques, and like you said, learning the coloring. But you do such a great instructional. It's whenever I've seen you do them, on our shows, it's not a stressful thing. It's a fun, do this, and if you want to get this, you can do this, but you don't have to, because everybody, they want to get the basic techniques down.
And you're left-handed, right?
I am.
Okay, because my daughter was watching with me one of these, and she was like, "Look at Mom, she's coloring left-handed." Like she was
weird.
Yeah, no, because she's left-handed.
Oh,
so
great.
She was like, "Look at how she's She's like, "You don't ever see people demonstrating left-handed."
Well, what's funny about that is whenever I do, in particular calligraphy, which is like it'll freak people out. Like, wait a minute. She's left-handed, and I always say, who here is left-handed? And usually, like in general population, isn't it like some really small percent is left-handed? But then whenever I ask at the shows who's there's a huge number of lefties, like because technically, I guess we're supposed to be more creative. I don't know if that's true. But
I should have been a lefty. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Betty is a lefty.
Oh, she is too.
How did
I not know that? How did I not know that? But yeah, there's a ton of lefties.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you're a lefty, drop a comment.
Yes, drop a comment, because my daughter Scarlett.
Classes, miss taking them in person. Whenever I think of be creative, I always think of Stickles by the register.
Yes. Oh my! That too. That's where I would get my supplies.
It is. One of my daughters, she nicknamed the Stickles table the table of temptation.
Oh, there you go. Well, apparently it worked on Kathleen Willis.
Yes.
She has an entire drawer of Stickles from impulse buying.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta use them up and get new colors.
Exactly. That's right. I do. That visually was so beautiful for my eyes. All the table, the Stickles
It's better
table.
than like Jelly Bellies. It's better than any of that. Like,
it is.
You want to
Oh
eat it.
my-
It looks so good.
Yes, I totally
You get
agree.
your Hershey bar, your Kit Kat, and your
stickles.
jujubes.
That's right. That's right.
That's awesome. Well, Karen, I know that you brought some new things.
Just a couple
that you would
of
like
things.
to show.
Why not?
Would you like to show this?
Why
Okay.
not?
Would
Well,
you guys
before
like to see them?
Well, yeah. Before we do that,
You bet.
I wanted to mention, because I know that you've talked about tomorrow with the
Yes.
make tape.
Oh, yes,
so even
yes,
if you
yes.
don't have a box, I think, can they still get a box?
They
Oh,
can
yeah,
still
they
get
can
it.
still
So,
have them.
okay, so you can still get a box.
Yes.
And if you don't have a box, or your box didn't come yet, or whatever, because maybe you just ordered it, or you're ordering it today, you can still watch Everybody Tomorrow and get ideas on techniques. I'm doing a lot with die cutting, like a weird, I hate saying weird, it's not weird, it's very intricate and unique. This stamp and die cut combo with an intricate edge.
Beautiful.
And we're just going to put that together so you can watch me and you can watch a whole bunch of other people do that, so that'll be fun.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I love the technique you show tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, your project is beautiful.
It is. And
Yeah.
they're going to love, you need to get your hands on this box because that stamp and die itself is just, oh my gosh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
It's a pretty one.
I love it, because, we were talking that, the projects, they're slimline, they're not just the standard slimline that people think of. We got to get that. Every time we hear a word, we say, oh, it's just that. No, I mean, it's
changed
just
it up.
Yes.
Well, we gotta just, what's next?
Exactly.
What's the next thing to
Exactly.
make it look different and unique and
Exactly.
exciting for yourself as you're making it.
Yeah, because you want to enjoy making it, because
Yes.
it's part of you. So
Yeah.
so.
Well, yeah, I did bring a couple things. Should I
Okay.
go over there?
Yes.
How do I do
Yes.
that?
Can we
Just go around.
walk around there, and then we'll flip her over to the other.
Yep.
Okay.
Dear, are we on?
Yes.
You are on.
All right. Well, let me just say first that tomorrow's project that we were just talking about, one of the specials I will talk about is this, and this is available now in our new arrivals, is this stamp die combo that is similar to what we're doing tomorrow, which is a beautiful peony, but this is a similar technique where it gives you the die cut edge and the stamp. And each one individually, I believe the retail on that is like $15 or something, so it's $30 value, and we're doing that for $10. So that's
Wow.
so if you like that technique tomorrow and you want to do more cards like that, and also, so if you go, I didn't bring the samples, which shame on me, right?
Oh.
But if you go on my website under new arrivals and you find this item and click on it, there's a couple samples done, so you can see what it looks like. And they're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I didn't make them. I'm not going to tell you this, but they're beautiful using these two stamps. So I wanted to mention that.
Wow, that is, oh
So
my
that'll be
goodness.
fun.
That is a must-have.
So we'll talk about that tomorrow too.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
and
under
then-
new arrivals.
That's under new arrivals. So it's
Alright.
shopbecreative.com, new arrivals.
I'm posting the link, people.
Oh, how fun.
There you
Thanks,
go,
Sean.
yeah.
That's fantastic. Let me tell you about, okay, so there's a category, as you're staring at a blank screen, hello, hello. There's a category called mystery bundles. It's Hero Arts have put together some bundles, and I can't tell you what it is because that'd ruin it, right? But I do want to show you a couple teasers. So there's one mystery bundle that is foam, floral, and mandala stamps. You're getting 5 stamps in the bundle, and here's 2 of them. I shouldn't do this, but I'm teasing it. So here's 2 of them that are in the bundle.
How fun is that to color?
I know. So it's like, in this type of thing, stamp it on multiple types of paper and then intricately cut it out and pattern it up and put gems and stuff like that.
Yeah, gems.
It looked kind of fancy.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So, yeah, I know. I've seen that technique. There's other people who are doing that out there, and that's kind of fun. So why I mentioned the mystery bundles is because they're about 70% off of retail.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So no, you don't get to pick it. No, you don't know what's in it. I mean, yeah, I'm showing you this, so don't tell anybody.
But you get 5.
But you get 5 of them. So that's the foam one. Then there's a die bundle. There's a die bundle.
Oh my gosh,
Die bundle. Okay, so the die bundle has 10 dies in it. It's like $150 some odd value for $40. I'm going to show you 4 of the dies in that bundle. So here's an intricate edge die. Ooh, right? And okay, this. Look at that. That's going to be fantastic.
Oh my
Back, let's look.
God.
Yeah. So there's that.
Oh.
This would be fantastic for a winter scene, the layers and stuff like that. I wish I had the sample cards. I don't. But, I mean, there's just so many ideas. And then this is another one.
Oh, you could put that in, like, behind a picture or anything.
Yeah.
I know.
That's
So this
so cute.
As I said, these are 4 of the dies in this huge bundle of, I believe it's 10 dies. I could be wrong. 10 dies. And yeah, it's just like 70.
That's an amazing.
Can you believe 10 dies for $40, right? I
Yeah.
can't even believe
Yeah,
that.
and some of the dies are $20 value.
Oh!
In that bundle.
You guys, hurry.
Yeah.
Order this.
What else?
Links are in the chat.
There's a clear stamp bundle you're getting. And again, I have nothing to show, shame on me. You're getting, what are you getting? Like 9 clear stamp sets that are $16. You're going to get those also for $40. So that's crazy.
Wow.
And then here's one more bundle. I'm showing you the whole bundle. So this guy, I don't remember how much he is, but he's super cheap. I think he's $20, I want to say.
Oh.
So you're getting, because the ink alone would be $20.
Yes.
And you're getting all the cute little stamps too. So you could do a lot with that.
So
kind of
wow,
fun. So we got
look at
that. And then things that aren't bundles but in the same category, we've got this really cool tag bundle. I'm just going to throw these all up here. This is all from Hampton Art, which is pretty awesome.
Yes, Hampton Art.
You're getting like 100 and I forget, I want to say 175 different tags in this bundle with twine, with vellum, and these are pocket tags you could put onto cards and just stuff that you could put on mini books. Things that you could
Look
do
at
on
that
presents.
pile!
I mean, I keep going. So
oh my
all of
gosh.
this stuff, and I wish I knew the price off the top of my head. See, now I got to make you go look at it.
Okay, okay.
To shopmecreative.com, and then
Definitely.
you can go under the mystery bundle and special buys, and then we have a clearance category too. There's a lot of that. And lastly,
The
what else?
tag one, right?
It's a tag bundle.
$19.99.
There you go.
Oh my
there you
God.
go.
All of that. Oh
All
my
of that.
gosh.
Think
Yeah,
of how
my
many
favorite.
projects you can
Wow.
do with those.
My favorite is this one because it's all the different colors of tags. This one.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
So, and then we've got stuff, too, like these really awesome sticker, letter foam, giant sticker things that are like half price. So
Those
with
are
that,
fun.
we've got some washi going on. Some fun washies are under that. So this is all new, brand new stuff that has not been on the website. It's been up for 2 days, I think.
Wow.
2 days.
Wow.
So that's all on there. And then, as I said, there's some clearance stuff going on, all that. And then I will sneak peek you. Well, here, can I go back and...
Yeah,
Yes,
come
go
on
ahead.
do
over.
that.
And I have a question for you.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, and we have some minutes for questions.
Yes.
Certainly.
Are the bundles different? If you bought 2 of one category, you won't get doubles.
No, if you say you buy the clear stamp bundle, they're all the same. So if you buy 2, you will get duplicate, yes.
Okay.
But each bundle doesn't duplicate each other. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So like you buy the die bundle and the clear stamp bundle, those items don't duplicate
Right.
each other.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Right.
So yeah, hopefully that's a little more clear.
Good
Yes.
question.
So yeah, good question.
That's awesome, Karen.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. look at
Like,
this.
honestly, I want to just buy all of the ones you just showed us.
And see, that we usually don't show, but I thought it'd be fun today.
Yeah.
To show a little something.
And these guys are going to get excited watching because they're...
It's such a good deal.
Yes.
I love bundle things. We do it every maybe 6 months or 8 months. We'll do a
Oh my
mystery
gosh.
box or mystery buy or mystery bundle from various manufacturers because we're not we are a manufacturer. We make our own bags and we make our own marker storage items, all that. But other than that, all the other stuff we carry is other people's stuff.
Right,
So
right.
we try and find some fun deals that we can bundle together.
And
Yeah.
the thing about that is that's so cool is you're gonna, you did see a little bit of it, but can you imagine getting the in the mail
box.
and there's like more that you don't even know. I love that. It's a surprise.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's what's so fun. Even the bundles you always get a good deal, but like you said, the little surprise, that you're going to get, and the dies that you showed are phenomenal. So I can only imagine the next 5 or 6.
I
that they're
know.
Oh, and
gonna
you know what
get.
I like to do is I'll take like the die or the stamp or whatever, because I was doing this when I was putting these together, and I was looking up each one, like Googling it to get ideas and designs for that particular thing. That's what I do a lot when I buy different things is I'll look up what other people have done with it on different design teams or whatever to really inspire me. Am I doing it on vellum and layering it? Am I going to heat emboss and do some watercolor with it? Like, what am I going to do that's different versus just stamp color?
Right.
Like, can I do other things?
Right.
So,
Yeah, great.
Fun
Do
stuff.
we have any other questions?
I don't see
Miss
any more.
Karen?
Asking if there's a code.
No, there is no code. Okay, let me tell you something though. There are 2 codes for tomorrow. Can I tell them what they are?
Sure.
Or do they have to tune in tomorrow? I can do that?
Fine, you can tell me.
Okay, so tomorrow, the Mega Make and Take that we were talking about, we always have a show special, right? And so what I did before I got in my car and came here is I activated those codes now.
Nice.
So you can use that. So we're doing,
Wait.
2...
I'm getting like a little tip.
you
I'm
okay?
getting somebody there. I'm getting hot.
Oh my God, blow on you, but that's bad. I'm standing over here, and you guys are over here.
I need a fan.
So, yeah, we can't do that. No, we have 2 coupon codes that are good now that really pertain to tomorrow, but you can shop today. It's okay. So one is for all your adhesive, of course.
Yes.
The coupon code is BGLUE, 𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄, that's easy, right?
Right.
B glue for,
𝐒𝐒𝐁𝐄, okay.
yes, for 20% off all the adhesives, and that includes, we've got some bundle things up there too, like score tape. We do a lot with score tape. We now have a bundle that's like 3 sizes of score tape. It's already like 30% off of retail, and you can still take your 20 off of that.
You guys, are you listening to
That's
that?
really good. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
And then the other code would be for if any of you who have the Gemini machine, and if you don't, you should get it. And of course, we have that too. There's full size, there's junior. But if you need the plates, because I know for a while you couldn't get the plates. But you can get the plates on our website. We're fully stocked, and you can get 20% off with code BPLATE, BEEPLATE.
Great.
Oh my
Those are my
goodness.
sales for tomorrow.
Holy cow.
I don't even have to do anything tomorrow.
Today's been a day of just sneak peeks
Yes.
and like, whoa,
Yeah. So you know what? This tells you want to make sure that you tune in, because you never know who we may have popping in. Like,
I mean, I know you thought it was going to be like the person who invented glue or something.
well, we think of her as the person who invented glue.
But I'm
No.
like,
We're so excited, aren't we?
Yeah.
And I think what was so nice was just hearing your backstory, you know, like we all got started somewhere, and I've never heard that before. So that was really
Look, I
neat.
got little chill bumps.
Yeah.
Yay.
So when the shows open back up and we're back in person, we can go up to Karen at her booth and her husband and be like, I know how you do that!
There you go. There you
He's gonna
go.
be like,
We'll be there. Yeah, he'll be there with usually coffee in hand and in flip flops, but he'll be there.
Yes,
Yeah.
always
That's
there
what
for
you do.
support. And that's that's what's good. Another thing too is because you have all that family support, and that's so important.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
I hope it's okay, but I put all the codes in the
Oh,
chat.
hey! Darn it, Sean! Why'd you do that? No, that's fine. That's fine. But no, thank you so much for having me.
Oh,
This was really
thank you
fun.
so much for coming.
Really fun. I was all excited, and I went bingo. I got to watch you call some bingo.
And you make sure that you keep us posted on those daughters in their college.
I will. I will.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
Absolutely.
we'll have to have Randy in and see if he tells the same story.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Oh gosh. Well, thank you so much,
Thank
Miss
you.
Karen, for Be Creative. Make sure you visit our
Yay,
website.
yes.
Let's hear from Miss
Do some
Karen.
shopping on those amazing bundles.
That's right. And everybody, we will be back shortly with our last segment of the day.
Welcome to another demo with Stamp Anything. Today we're going to make a cute spring ladybug inspired card. So we are using our Jane Hello stamp, and we are coloring in her skin tone using our light skin tone of E04, E11, E21, E00, and E000. We always begin our skins doing the body parts, and then we go into doing the face. And we always do 2 layers of skin just to make sure we get a really good blend on our paper using the combination that we choose. So the video is obviously sped up in speed coloring for demonstration purposes. For full coloring, you can always join us at the Expo's Mega Make and Takes, where all of our projects are in real time. You can also join us in our Stamp Anything Stampers page group, where we have live color streams that are also in real time, and also in our Color University online coloring classes. But for our little demos here, they are sped up just so that we can get in our time for our slot. And so we are now on our face layer of our skin, and coloring is very repetitive. You do your first layer, getting those markers to start saturating your paper, and then you do a second layer. So the paper is activated, and then your blends for everything just go more smooth, and you get just an overall balance better of your markers that you're using. So again, this is our skin combo for our light skin tone. It is E04, E11, E21, E00, and E000. I always just add a little bit of color for the cheeks on my characters, and I'm just blending that out now at this phase in the demo, and just blending out those cute little cheeks. And then her skin is done. So now we're going to start in doing her hair. And for this, we're going to make her a brunette with a little bit of a honey blonde highlight. So we're using our E59 for our darkest roots. And then we're going in and extending with our E57. And then we repeat this with our E33 and then our E31. And then we just go over the blend with our Y35 just to give her a little bit of a honey tone to her hair coloring. And then again, same thing here. We go over and we do 2 layers of the coloring just to make sure we get nice smooth blends. Most of our stamps are drawn in with a lot of lines on their hair, which is really great for those just starting out and learning how to color hair. There's not a lot of guesswork of which direction you should be pulling your lines down. You just follow the drawn lines that are already put on the stamp. Straight hair is the easiest. Long straight hair is going to give you the best blends because it's just flicking in one direction and connecting your colors together. When you start getting into your waves and your curls, that's where you have to be a little bit more conscious of where you're adding those shades and highlights. So straight hair is a really great stamp idea for you to start if you are just beginning in your coloring journey. And stamps that have lines built in help you to guide you where your flow of your marker blends are going to go. If you just have a big all open space, you're taking the work of trying to figure out the flow of where you want the colors to be laid down. So now we're going to start in on our little ladybug outfit, and I'm just using a series of different R's for this. R's are the most, I personally find, unforgiving of all the colors in Copic markers. Just like our color in food coloring when you're baking and everything, R is the one that tends to be the hardest with staining and things of that nature. So when an R bleeds, it's harder to clean up than a different color blend. But if you use a great color blend, reds are actually very royal and rich, and they're very, very beautiful when you're able to put them together in the right combination and get a really good tone for the shading with your R's. So we're just using R39, R37, R17, R08, and R22 to do the bodice and the skirt of our little ladybug girl. And then we're going to also do the little wings on her dress, also in R's, but we're going to eliminate the darker colors just so that they read a slightly different shade so that you can have that variation in the reds and seeing them as opposed to having it all in the same color family. So we just used our 3 lightest reds to do the side pieces of the little ladybug on her skirt. And now we're just going to go ahead and give her some red little shoes. And we're just going to be doing quick hits of 3 colors to make a little shadowed area on her shoe. And then we're going to go into her socks on her wings, and we use our B01, B02, and then our colorless blender to feather it out to give it a nice soft tone. And we want these spaces to still be kind of open and airy for her wings. So we're not going crazy with our details on this little project here. This is just a super quick, easy, styled coloring. I'm not doing any crazy techniques on it. I'm just coloring her very simply. But I want to keep those wings from at least looking still like they are nice and open. And then my white gel dot to put some color into her eyes. Now for my card construction, I decided to go back to old school A2. I know slim lines are all the rage right now, but I wanted to do just a regular A2 card. So I had a card base, and then I cut out 3 coordinating colors of cardstock for my mats. I have my open circle mat die. I cut them out in chipboard to make my my shaker. And you can see I took this chipboard and I layered it 5 or 6 times to get to the depth of a want. Now remember, not all dies are going to be shaker dies, but you can turn your dies into shakers. And that's what I'm doing here with this. This is not a shaker die, but I'm going to turn it into one. So I'm going to first go ahead and start matting up the layers of my card base. So I'm first taking an A2 size piece of black cardstock, and I'm simply going to adhere that and glue it to the base of my card. And just because I want to keep this card very clean and simple, I'm sticking to red, white, and black, just like I did on my girl, just to keep it very, very simple. So I'm now just going to adhere this black mat. It's a full size to cover the entire, my entire card base. Then I went ahead and I took a piece of red foil cardstock and I cut this slightly smaller than my black cardstock so I can have a border of that black showing through. And I'm just going to adhere my glue and I'm going to center that right on top of the black mat that I just put down. And it's just so I can start creating layers. So I'm actually going to have a triple mat on the front of my card. And then I'm taking a piece, I cut a piece of white cardstock, smaller than the red, again, just so that I can have that border again. I'm adhering my glue, and then I'm just going to center that to the top of the red foil mat. So now I have 3 layered mats of that black, red foil, and white for the front of my card. So again, I'm not doing any special stenciling or techniques. Now I took my chipboard cut out of my die that I layered about 5 or 6 times in chipboard, and then I also cut out the red for the top. Then I traced it to a solid black so that I can make the back part of my shaker. Again, you have to just trace it because these are not shakers, so they're not going to come with that bottom part. And I just hand cut it around as best as I can. And now I am trying to figure out which hole, there we go, lines up with what. And now I can go ahead and glue the channel walls of my chipboard to the bottom of what I am making as my shaker. So again, this is not a shaker card. This is just our open circle mat die, but I thought it would be really cute mimicking the circles on ladybugs and doing it in the color that I wanted to turn this into a shaker. And you can do that with practically any of the dies that you have. You just have to make sure that you have your base piece, your layered channel pieces, your top piece, and of course your acetate sheet. So those you just have to hand cut because the die will not cut that for you, as opposed to if you're using a die that actually is a shaker die. So I'm just lining this up, making sure I have it all adhered well and I have no gaps. And I'm just closing the back of my shaker. I'm not worried about the glue showing through because it's going to dry clear. And then I have my top piece that I cut out in the matching foil. And I have some of our flower daisy adornments. And then I need the piece of acetate to make my window underneath my top piece. And then I'm just going to hand trim that. So I'm just going to set that aside. And now I'm going to add my glue to the back of my top piece of my cutout die, which is going to now act as my window piece. And you can probably now see what I'm trying to create here with all of these little circles, making them all into little windows for shaker pieces. And I'm just adhering that to my acetate. And I just want to make sure I get a good seal with the glue. And the acetate is obviously, it's a slippery surface. So I do want to wait until this is dried before I go ahead and trim around the outer edges, because I don't want it to shift and be slippery. So I am going to wait until that dries. And once it is, then I can come back in and cut it. So now I have adhered my acetate and trimmed it around the edges. And now I'm going to go ahead and put in our cute little daisy flower spring sprinkles. And I am just going to be putting them in all of the different channels of the die to create multiple windows and channels for all the shaker bits. And you can do this with different flowers in each of yours, or you can add sequins, you can add glitter, you can do and dress this up any way that you want. Just making sure in my smaller area circles I'm not overloading with shaker bits. And then I'm also just tapping it so that they all start to lie flat. So when I add that top piece to it, they're all in a single layer, so I won't get puckers with my acetate. And then I can just go ahead and I'll be able to adhere my window to my base with my shaker bits. So I'm just getting my glue, and now I'm going around and making sure I have everything connected with the glue, so that when I put that top piece on, none of the shaker bits are going to be jumping from one window section to another. They'll each be contained into their own area. And again, look at the dies that you have. Some of them, if you like making shakers and you don't have budgets to buy all the shaker dies that are out there, you can make shakers with what you already own and use your dies in new and unique ways. So again, this was a card mat die. This is not a shaker die, but I transformed it for what I wanted it to be. And now I'm going to take that top piece and I am going to carefully line it up and layer it on top of my shaker bottom. I'm just tapping it lightly. Acetate sometimes is very staticky, that your shakers will cling to it. And now I am just making sure that it's equally aligned on top of my front piece. And then I'm going to go back and just make sure I get a really good pressured seal with my top piece to my base. And I am just adhering that down, making sure I get a really good connection. And then I can allow this to dry before, and there's glue that seeps out in some areas, and that's fine. So I'm trying not to shake my card until those glue pieces dry, so that shaker bit won't get stuck in that one little area. But once that part's dry, then I can go ahead and adhere it to the front of my card when I figure out the placement of what I want to do with that. So I am going to now let that dry and then come back, and we're going to go ahead and adhere it to the front of our card. Okay, so now that our part is dried, we're going to go ahead and add our adhesive to the bottom of our completed shaker. And I am going to affix this to the front panel of my A2 card. And I'm just going to pretty much center it as best as I can. And then I'm just going to push down to make sure I get a nice adhere. And then I'm going to get my little colored image. And I'm going to take some foam strips. And I'm just going to go ahead and add some foam to the back side of this colored image. Get that set up, and then I also want to put some on her feet, but my foam tape is a little too wide for her feet, so I am going to trim off that little piece. I'm going to cut my foam piece in half lengthwise so that I can adhere a piece to each of her legs. And I'm going to add one more piece of foam tape to the opposite side of her body here that I missed. Okay. Now that she's nice and even, I can go ahead and remove my foam tape, release backing piece. So just grab those off of your project. And when you cut the foam piece down, getting the backing piece off is a little bit trickier than when they're in their full size. So I'm just removing on these back sides of her leg. And I'm going to place her on my card. I don't really want to cover too many of the circles with the shakers in there. And I'm just going to make sure she is adhered to the front of the card. And there we have our cute little springtime ladybug card mat transformed into a shaker card for you guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Have a great day.
Welcome back, everybody, and thank you once again, Stamp Anything, with the coloring. And I know Vicky's favorite thing are the shakers. We were just talking about that earlier.
How beautiful was that shaker card?
Yes.
She does some amazing shaker
cards. She does. You know, she's one of those people that just touches everything and it turns to gold.
I mean, how she colors, even to the little way that she colors the cheeks of her stamp girl, you know, the little stamps, and that little bee was so cute.
Yes.
And oh my, what does she call them? The little things that go in the shaker cards. I know
shaker bits.
Shaker bits. Yes. So adorable.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. Great.
And how she layered the die to make that, you know, able to be a shaker card. It's such a great tip.
Yeah, she doesn't use foam tape because she doesn't like the look of it, so she layers different chipboard, and she makes her own chipboard, and it's fabulous. FYI, it goes through the Big Shot perfectly.
Well, that's good.
But she'll layer it a few times
with the chipboard.
With the chipboard
Yes.
instead of using the foam.
Yeah.
Right.
And it looks much nicer.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, we were talking a little bit earlier about the different types of shaker cards and how, you know, we'll do it and things don't stay in there and everything. And I had mentioned about the foam tape, but I do like the layering, you know, and then you don't have things that are stuck to it. So
Right, and I know that she does have this amazing chipboard that, because we've played with it before, and her dies, oh my goodness, her dies are amazing.
Yes.
She has new tools that I noticed on the website too,
Yes.
which I really want.
Just came out.
Yes, I'm in the market for a new heat gun, and so it's pink.
Yeah, there you go.
Hot pink, my perfect color. But she does have new tools on the website. Oh my goodness, she has the shaker bits. She has
new washi tape with her logo and her face on it, which I love.
the new washi tape, which she has been a participant of so many of our events, and so I don't know if you guys are like me, but whenever I go somewhere or I'm doing something, I always usually snap a pic of my friends or me. So that would be a great page to use that washi tape with Stamp Anything and take a picture of your Stamp Anything Mega Make and Take, and then you take a picture of you working on the project, and that would be awesome for the
You do a
washi.
little frame around it. That would be cute.
So, oh my goodness, there's. You guys, Stamp Anything has amazing...
She said Vicki needs me to send her the sticky pad. It's a game changer.
Oh my
This
god.
new sticky pad that she got, and you put your inks on it, and it holds your inks in place so you can one-hand it with your brush instead of having to sit there and hold your ink cubes.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Sold.
Sold. Yes, sold.
She just came out with it.
I know. I'm telling you, you absolutely have to go to Stamp Anything's website. There are so many cool new tools there that is a must-have. Must-have.
Builder stencils. She just came out with builder stencils for slimline and regular cards.
Oh my.
Scene building stencils.
You guys, run to Stamp Anything.
Every I told you, touches to go. One of my favorite dies is the die set that makes the mini albums.
I was gonna say that too.
Yeah,
she
with
is
the
genius.
It's got the side and then the tabs.
Yes,
I
so
love
you need
die.
that mini album die, because that is so versatile. You can make a mini album for
Over
everything,
and over again. Yep.
anything.
And on Monday, the mini album Mega goes on sale, and she has a new mini album die in that one.
There you go. Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So you're gonna want to.
Brand new.
8 o'clock Monday morning, right?
8 o'clock.
Is our mini album Mega Make and Take. I'll tell you what, more beautiful projects that we have in that one too.
8 o'clock Monday morning. Get on that computer and because you don't want it to like sell out, and then you don't get it, because her mini album dies are amazing, and then with her chipboard, hello, it's like heaven.
Have everything at once.
Yes, and so Stamp Anything Show Special is 15% off using code 15STORE, and that will expire on February 20th.
Great, awesome.
Yes.
Well, I hope that you guys enjoyed all of our great presenters today. So we're gonna wrap things up here. We're gonna still do a phone a friend. We're gonna review our bingo items, and Vicki's going to review the scavenger hunt items, and then we're going to draw for this awesome Cricut press. It's going to be wonderful. Somebody's going to win that. We're going to get that shipped right out to you. So Vicki, would you go ahead and review the bingo?
Sure.
And for the bingo, you only have to have 20 of these specific items. So if you have all of them, that's even better. So for the bingo that Vicki is going to read and the scavenger hunt, where you're going to go is you're going to, after you collect your items, take your photo, go under Fun Games and Contest, and if you participated in bingo, you're going to click on the bingo button. Or if you participated in the scavenger hunt, you will take a picture of that, click on that tab, and down at the bottom there is a button where you will upload your photos as well. Also, after our presentation today, we hope that you were paying attention to all of our little clues that we gave. I was trying to be a little bit trickier for one of our special guests out there. She knows who she is. Trying to trick her up a little bit. So go under the treasure hunt tab, and there's little multiple choice little quiz under there, so you can win prizes for the treasure hunt. And the challenges as well. Each of the challenges has their own tab, so you will go under the challenge tab on our show page today. Click on it, and it brings up all 3 of the challenges. Take your photo of those items, and the same way you're going to upload each of those, and we'll be pulling our winners on Monday.
Right, and also Sean is posting the link right now to the, so if you want to just do that too, you can just click on that link and it'll take you right to there.
Yep.
But let me review over the bingo. Okay, so the first is B2, which is a heart-shaped die. B9, a pink stamp pad. B10 is 1 roll of Cupid washi tape. B15 is a free space. I17 is a bottle of pink and black stickles. I19 is a roll of 1/4 foam tape. I20 is a picture of a Mega Make and Take box. I24 is a banner that says love. I25 is a Happy Valentine's Day embossing folder. I28 is a roll of toilet tissue. I29 is a white Marvy marker. N32 is a Big Shot machine. N35 is a piece of memory jewelry. N41 is a Valentine's Day card from last year. N42 is a bowl of Hershey's Kisses. N43 is a roll of a roll of paper towels. G46 is a black stamp pad. G53 is 10 red, pink, and white brads. G54 is an eyelet setter. G59 is a free space. O61 is a picture of you kissing. O63 is a bowl of conversation hearts. O66 is a bag of lollipops. O67 is a card swap jute bag. O70 is Elizabeth Craft Planner Die regular or sidekick die. O72 is any front door decor item. And O75 is a free space. So that was the bingo.
Very good. And just remember, you only have to have 20 of those items. So collect those.
Yes.
And now the scavenger hunt.
Okay, scavenger hunt. There are 20 items that I had called out, but you only need to have 15 of them. And when you gather the 15, you're going to just take that picture of the 15 different items that you have, and then you're going to upload that picture to that section under where it says scavenger hunt. Okay? So, number 1 for the scavenger hunt is a pic of someone you love. Number 2, a heart die. Number 3, a rose. Number 4, a book you love. Number 5, something heart-shaped. Number 6, a Valentine's card. Number 7, a Valentine decoration. Number 8, a cupcake. Number 9, a mailbox. Number 10, a box of candy. Number 11, a love note. Number 12, a ring. Number 13, Cupid. Number 14, a wedding picture. Number 15, something pink or red that you wear. Number 16, the word love. Number 17, a teddy bear. Number 18, lips. Number 19, cookies. And number 20, something glittery in pink or red.
Awesome. So we hope that you gathered and, gosh, did some of the challenges today. And I'm going to let you know, so we're once again, our grand prize that we're going to be giving away here in just a few minutes. We're putting everybody's name is back in the hopper for this. And we're going to draw one of those for the Cricut heat press. But if you, so the prizes today for the treasure hunt is you're going to win a really nice prize package from Sweet Sentiment Stamps. Bingo, you're going to win a nice prize package from Elizabeth Craft Designs. For the scavenger hunt, we have a nice prize package from Kindred Stamps. And each of the challenges, if you win one of those, is going to include an item from Quick Quotes, craftsonlineusa.com, memory box, and Stamp Anything. So
good.
Look at that.
Yes.
So, all right, so we are, you ready to do our last phone a friend?
Yep.
We always love to end with a phone a friend. All right, so let's see here. And there's, you want to hold that up, Miss Vicki?
Sure.
So we're going to give away this awesome nesting / layering die from the great folks at Rubbernecker.
Yes, we love Rubbernecker.
Yes, and you know, they recently just moved to Tennessee, but I think it's a little chilly there, so they moved from California to Tennessee. But we appreciate them giving us this awesome gift to give away today for our last Phone a Friend. Okay, and let's see here. So this is a 951 number, so if your phone rings and it says 951, it's me calling, and we are calling Quaker Hill, Connecticut. All right, Quaker Hill, Connecticut. Here we go. Quaker Hill. Oh, they might be shoveling snow.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi.
Is this Miss Cheryl?
This is. I can't believe you called me again.
Yeah, we've called her before. I remember that. Hi, Cheryl.
Well, Cheryl, we just can't get enough of you, honey.
I won't complain a bit.
Well, I saw Connecticut. Are you shoveling out too right now, darling?
No, not yet. We shoveled out earlier this week. We have a little snow and freezing rain, ice, whatever, coming tomorrow, Tuesday, and then later in the week.
Oh boy, oh boy. Well, you know what? It's perfect days to stay in and craft.
It sure is, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm making a Valentine's Day card for my stepson.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great, great. Have you been doing, did you do a little bit of shopping today too?
A little bit, yep, and I have my list. I have a little list going on.
There we go. Ah, you're like Vickyville. Yeah. Vicky's got a 3-pager going on here, I think.
That's pretty much how long my list is.
Nice.
Right?
Great. Yeah, gosh, we saw some great things today, and the specials you just can't beat, I think, sometimes,
Oh, I know, and I love seeing Karen being creative on
Right?
Oh, wasn't that fun?
That was so nice.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, she and her family, they're just wonderful people.
And her bundles, oh my goodness.
Yes.
I can't wait to order.
Yeah, oh, I can't say my own.
Her bundles.
Her bundles are amazing.
That's right.
That's right.
Yep.
Well, great. Well, great. So, do you have any special plans for Valentine's Day for tomorrow or tonight?
I can say I wish I did. My boyfriend's actually in Vermont snowmobiling this weekend.
Oh.
Up in Canada, and I'm on call for work, so.
Oh boy.
Fingers crossed I don't get called in.
There you go.
Yes, well, feel the love from us.
Yes, yes.
We love you. We're glad that you spent your day with us today.
Yeah, you spent your Valentine's Day with us here at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo, so.
That's right, and I gotta remember the Valentine's Day for next year.
Now, here's a quick question. Do you remember what's on March the 14th?
Of course I do. Last time I talked to you, I was saying how my boyfriend's birthday is the 13th, and I remember yours is the 14th.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and my brother-in-law's is also.
Wow. All right.
Yep.
Well, I just wanted to make sure you didn't forget.
No, it would be kind of tough to forget after today.
I think everybody's gonna have that memorized.
Well, you just wait till next month.
That's right. I remember Karen's is the March 5th.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but that'll be passed.
That's right. Vicky's is in April, so we're good.
Yes.
Oh.
April 7th.
Yeah. We'll be on vacation then, so.
Oh. You see how mean he is to me, Cheryl?
There you go. Awesome. Well, Cheryl, thank you so much, and we hope you don't have to go out in the weather, and we'll be sending this little this nice little die set to you.
Sounds great, and send some warm weather up our way.
Okay, sweetie. Thank you very much.
You,
have
Cheryl.
a good
We love
weekend.
You. Bye.
Bye now. Bye now. Awesome. That was Cheryl all the way from the other side of the country in Connecticut watching us today. So, that's what's the nice thing about you know, we get to touch everybody that's all over the country. We've had international people too. So
exactly.
All right, everybody, it is time. We're going to wrap things up here. We're going to give away this awesome Cricut heat press.
Denise thinks that you should send a cupcake to eat on Zoom to anyone that sends a card.
Oh!
That's a good idea.
That's true. All right, so we are going to draw one winner. All right.
Oh, the heat press! This is so awesome!
Who wants this?
Sean Cover!
Oh, there we go. Here's our winner. Get ready to scream and holler, everybody.
Oh my goodness! The winner! Da-da-da. I feel like Ryan Seacrest.
Ryan who?
The winner of our Cricut Easy Press goes to Jenna Gooch!
All right! Congratulations! This is an awesome machine, I'll tell you right there.
Sure is.
You'll be able to do all kinds of projects with that. So can't wait to see
cool.
them. So, all right, everybody. Well, we're going to wrap things up, but remember tomorrow is our Slimline Mega Make and Take event. It starts at 8 a.m. Pacific time. And remember, even if you didn't purchase your kit yet, which we know you're going to want one after you see it, you can still tune in and watch. And then on Monday at 8 a.m. we have our mini album Mega Make and Take going on sale. So everybody get ready to click, click, click on Monday. And we hope that you have an awesome Valentine's Day weekend. And thanks for sharing some of it with us today. And we will see each and every one of you again at our next at-home event here at Stamp and Scrapbook Expo. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
We love you. Thank you for being with us.